Well. Hey, chat. Sorry, my audio was a little broken. I'm not sure what happened, but I think my audio is okay now. I don't know why my audio did not work for like a solid 3 minutes, but I think it's working. Welcome back to another BAM stream. Hi, chat. She's so brave. Also, welcome in Raiders from Numi's chat channel, the Noombas. She's so brave. Numi is so brave. She plays horror so we don't have to. That's a big sacrifice. I can't believe we never have to play horror ever again. Girl, I'll kill myself. Wait, did you like it? I tuned in for a bit because I was like, oh, she's playing. And then it was like a man next to a kebab machine. Dude, I literally made a Nags reference the other day out of pure, like, habit. I kept going like, I want 6 cocks. Or something. I was like, what is that fucking Nags video? I want 6 cocks. And I keep saying that. No, it was a fucking Nags thing.
Got scammed.
I'm dead. Oh shit, I forgot. My TTS is a little bit janky. Sorry, Zenkoji. Chodomare. Koreka. On Tangia. Yeah, it was on Tangia.
My experience with Michi Nothanel Mochievee.
No way.
As a fan of Michi for 2x amount of years, I didn't want to make this docky, but you deserve the truth.
Oh my god,
I have on
Google
multiple
Ducky.
occasions told Michi she should chill the Michi X Stoneforge PC using code Michi more, but she has always mocked me. Screenshot of proof Zane, you should really advertise your PC sponsor more. Michi, Shane is Sushiwoza. Part half.
Part 1 of 2. Corpa Clappy chat, dude. You know, actually, yesterday I was talking because, okay, you know what? Bad news, but also funny news. And I'll say the bad news in a funny way because I think, honestly, chat, after doom posting for 24 hours straight, I am now no longer doom posting and now hope posting. I am now hope core posting, chat. Basically, TLDR, right? I'm not gonna stream if I'm feeling like complete doo-doo garbage. I have a whimsy posting. I'm hope coring. So I have multiple updates. So the worst update is my pet got sent to the hospital, like the ICU yesterday. That was probably like the worst because I woke up. And here's the thing, right? I woke up at like 10:30 and I was setting up for stream. It was like, well, I woke up at 10 a.m. and I was setting up for stream. And then the moment I messaged, like I tweeted that and everything, that was right after my mom called me, and my mom made it sound so fucking horrid. Like, she messaged me being like, I know you're about to stream soon. I have something I want to tell you, but I'm not sure if it's the right time. And I'm like, what do you mean? Don't say that! Dude, who fucking says that? Unless it's super bad. You know, like,
I'm
that's
gonna be
horrifying.
honest here, Michi. I hit you with the I wish for 8 cocks in the middle of your zooted
I wish for
Borderlands
8
4 stream,
cocks.
knowing that you'd repeat it mindlessly, and you did. Unfortunately, your collab partners didn't even hear you wish for 8 cocks,
it was
so my
you.
plans were thwarted. I'll
kept
get you
saying
next
that.
time.
Dude, I kept saying that IRL. I wish for 8 cocks.
Speaking of e-bald
I
man,
hate you.
Nags has been playing Skyrim lately, for the first time ever. Today, he ate a giant's toe.
Oh my god, I miss Nags, chat. I wish Nags was real. I'm so sad. I wish Nags was real. I'm about to cry. Bro, okay, I have so many stories. Everything happened yesterday and I was like losing my mind. But my mom hit me with I have something to tell you, but I don't know if this is the right time. So obviously I'm like, Mother, it probably is not the right time. But now that you've said that, well, it has to be the right time now, doesn't it? I have no fucking choice, do I? Hello?
She is also a liar. Before
Me?
Michi, new cover song that came out on YouTube, Never Fade Away.
Corpa.
Michi Mochievee, Samurai There.
Oh.
Cover. I told her she was my idol for to say oh no I can't sing.
That's true.
Screenshot of proof Zane, OMG look at her, Michi is the best singer there is. Michi, OMG like no I can't
I
sing
did
guys
not
really
say
I
that.
am not an idol you woo. If you have any other evidence, please leave editor open for anyone who wants to send in their 300-bit evidence, mad face.
Wait, I don't know if Numi's still here, but I want to tell Numi about the dream I had. Oh god.
Yeah, perhaps don't say that to someone with an active imagination.
I know. I told chat that a while ago I had a dream of you, and it was a horrible dream, but it was a little funny. Wait, so in my dream, okay, knock on wood, it'll never happen, but in my dream, you got like Google Docied. So I had a dream that Numi got Google Docied, and like she messaged people, and we're all like scrambling to like see what the fuck to do and like what's going on. Why is she getting Google Docied? And then the part of the dream that I was like, that's kind of funny, was the person that posted the Google Doc left editor mode on for the link. So eventually, people.
I wish for 8 cocks.
I wish for 8 gags. So in my dream, they sent the Google Docie, but it's editor mode on, so people could edit the fucking document. So people kept adding to the document, and one person posted a picture of Numi, like full on just Numi, full face, full everything. And in the dream, people were like, yeah, well, I'm gonna cancel her, blah, 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 blah. And someone doxes her straight up in my dream, and they were like, wait, she's so hot though. And then they stopped, like people stopped dogpiling Numi in my dream because they're like, wait, she's so hot. And then they stopped, and I just kept adding to it. I was like, yeah, she's real. And I woke up and I'm like, that's a dream of all time, man. That is surely a dream of all time. I have no words. I think I was anxious, bro. I was anxious and I had an anxious dream. But honestly, the idea of someone posting a Google Doc and leaving editor's mode on is one of the funniest ideas I've ever had from that dream. Dude, if one day someone's gonna Google Docky my ass, just turn editor mode. Just fucking turn on editor mode. Also, if I sound really chippy, I have more updates. Why don't you ever have good dreams with me, man? I do have good dreams with you. Oh, I had a... Well, it's good for me, but I had a dream one time that... This is gonna sound so weird. I had a dream one time that you had a kid. Like, you had a kid, and I was like, oh my god, that's such a cute kid. And you're like, can you look after my kid while I'm working? And I'm like, sure. So then I had to tell my chat that I'm gonna be streaming less because I was like looking after your kid, and then we were looking at like this fish aquarium, and I was showing all like the kid like a bunch of fishes. Yeah, I don't know. I had a... I like kids, so I was like, that's a really sweet, wholesome dream. And the kid looked like you. It kind of looked like you, I think. It looks like a tinier version of you. And I was like, that's so cute. So, I don't know, it was a good dream for me. What? Was it Riz facing? Sad. A Riz... Sad. I not really know. But I hope that kid never knows how to do that. Man, I miss... Actually... I miss Numi's Riz face. Sad. Day ruined. Whimsy diminished. No Numi Riz face today. Oh man. Dude. What was I talking? Oh yeah. Fuck it, my pet. Oh my god. Me losing track of conversations. Anyways. Yeah, my mom did that to me. Me when I woke up, Michi every day with my Riz face so I could see her cringe at me. I wake up and I'm like, Good You know what? I can't talk shit. I low-key liked it. Like, low-key, I told Numi, I was like, dude, I don't know why. I like your Riz face. I do. And then she frowned. Me when I'm like, you're so beautiful, queen. I like your Riz face. And then she frowned at me. Now what? It's over. Good morning, princess. Riz Aga. Why did Numi frown? I don't know. She made the face, then she judges me. Women, men. Women. So confusing. Tuss. Hit her with your own wrist face. I tried, but my wrist face kind of makes me look like I'm constipated. When she out freaks your freak. She wrist faces me and I start salivating. Now what? Now what are you gonna do? Your move! Wait, you know that fucking video of like things that I get up and leave? You know that video of that guy that's like, things to say before kissing someone. Kawabunga! That fucking video got recommended to me again. I was about to send it to you. It got recommended. It's a things to say before kissing someone. Number 1, Kawabunga. And then it's I'm thinking about that one time. Which one? I forgot the other one. It was a bon appetit.
Michi, it's not your face that makes you look constipated. It's the fact that your bowels move at a glacial pace.
Okay, the fact that I'm constipated.
It's just your face reflecting your inner state.
My constipation has nothing to do with the fact that I look constipated. When we were watching those TikToks, yeah, bazinga! Fuck, I fucking love that video. I got it again this morning. Kawabunga! That's my favorite thing. I should send it to Yuzu. I sent Yuzu the guy that's like, what would you do if I was an alien and you were a cow and I walked in there and I said moo. Like, I sent that to Yuzu and Yuzu fucking stimmed on that for like 3 days. I miss them so much. I cry. Absolute Michi. What was Nubi gonna say? It reminded me when we were watching those TikToks. Which TikToks and why? Why does it remind you of that? Numi saw Absolute Michi and learned its meaning. Ah. Girl, just teleport. If she wanted to, she would. I love how Numi had to type that in capitals because she know damn well that I won't be able to read it if it was all in lower caps. Crazy move. You're right. If she wanted to, she would. Let me just... And I teleported. My matcha making barista is so demanding today. No, cause exactly. I don't see what the problem is. My demanding matcha barista is so demanding today. That's crazy. Lower cabs. Tusk. I know. If she wanted to, she would. Nah, bro, you were evil for that. That was not fully my idea, first of all. Second of all, I love how when she made matcha, if you didn't know, the other day, like after the collab, Numi was doing like an IRL stream where she was making drinks and stuff. And I asked her to make matcha for the first time. Because her background was a green screen and the matcha was green, my drink looked like pure on doo-doo caca, bro. Like, it fucking green screen to the brick wall behind her, so it literally looks like shit. And I was looking at it.
Whale. Chat, she doesn't have constipation. There's just nothing that can move. Where would it come from?
I'm an idol, chat. I don't have a butthole. That's, you gotta understand. I teleported to you, yeah, Peach. It's true. It digitally tastes... The concept of a matcha tasted so good. I love how it's like, what do you think, customer? And I'm like, can I have one concept of a matcha, please? So delicious. I could really taste the pistachio-ness and the...
Michi POV. We couldn't see the green.
You know what's so fucking disgusting? When I said, I was like, it looks so nasty because it's green screened. People are like, no, it looks fine. And I'm like, no, dude, it's literally fucking green screened. And I saw a tweet of someone being like, POV, you're colorblind. And it was the picture of that green screened matcha drink that's fucking doo-doo caca brown. And I'm just sitting there and I'm like, why fuck me for? Do at me next time, bro. What the fuck? First of all, fuck you. Second of all, fuck you. The matcha was cosplaying what Michi sees. My favorite thing ever was when we were walking down a beautiful forest in winter and Numi went, the trees look so beautiful and green. And I stood there and I'm like, that's green? I thought it was supposed to be dead and thus gray or something. And she was like, that's not gray. And she looked at me and she was like, I'm so sorry. And I was like, I love the concept of green. Wow. I think at one point when we were in the park, I was like, oh my god, look, a red flower. And it wasn't red. It was like, oh my god, a red leaf. And it wasn't red. And I pointed it again and I was like, is that red? And she was like, that is red. And I'm like, oh my god, a red leaf. Wow. Me and I wonder why she doesn't love the color green. I love the color green just as much as I love the color red. Oh, go. Never let Michi drive. Listen, chat. It's easy, okay? If the cars move, you move. She loved the concept of... I love the concept of the color just as much as I love the concept of my green screen doo-doo caca matcha drink. Oh, I love your greenish, reddish, grayish eyes. It's so easy. Then come drive and hang out with me, Michi. You're so right, Mono. On my way right now. Yeah, actually, I have an update for driving. I actually have a driving update, chat. Brace yourselves. Sit back. Whoop. Seatbelts on. Yeah, she drove a golf cart, guys. She nearly killed me. The important word is nearly. Haka! If it isn't Banzoid. My second account? Oh my goodness. Listen, I was also watching your stream. You're getting all sentimental and shit. Well. Welcome in, Raiders, from Haka's channel. I've had a fun time on stream. Chat, if you haven't yet, go check him out. Give the Raiders the warmest of chat welcomes. Shut the fuck up, getting all sentimental and shit. Oh, him. I was like tuning in, and he was like, "Thank you so much. You're welcome." Me knowing damn well I did nothing. You're welcome. Exactly. The concept of sentimentality. Oh my god, wait. Numi, I don't know if you've like talked to Haka before, but I really want you guys to talk because you both are crazy vocalists. Me introducing all my vocalist friends to each other. Wait, no, you have. I'm stupid as fuck, my bad. No, you have. Wait. Yeah, what? I don't know. I remember the awkward hug like it was just yesterday. I love Haka. Haka is so friendly and
Imagine being colorblind XD.
Imagine
not being able to touch green grass because it's not green. Imagine
right.
looking at green
Okay.
tea and this is some nice grey tea.
Okay, first of all, my green
Point
tea
and
is
laugh.
brown. No, my green tea is brown. I swear. Oh, you're going to McDonald's? Can I have 2 Happy Meals? But only the toy, please. Thank you. They know about the awkward hug. Oh, they do? So, basically, Numi is very, like, shy. Numi is a very shy person. Haka is a very, like, overly friendly person, right? So... Honestly, I could have warned them. I really could have. But I didn't. Because I thought it was funny as fuck. It's funny as fuck, man. Because with Haka's the type that's like, hey, do you want a hug? You know, like, Haka's super friendly. He's like, oh my god, hey, can I hug you? Like, Haka wouldn't just hug you. He would verbally say it. He would be like, can I hug you? Do you want a hug? Like that. Like, he's really, really, like, super duper friendly. Numi is very shy. Where my hug at? So that happened. I was just standing there and I'm like, it's gonna happen. No, Haka is literally, if you think about it, like, you know, like dog boy, like a dog boy or a cat boy, it's like a vibe of a person. Haka is literally golden retriever energy, I think. I think, yeah, like golden retriever energy. Numi is more like a cat. I thought Numi was like a cat. Oh, Numi's kind of... Okay, you know what, chat? I'm gonna tell you. Haka, if I think about it, if my friends became animals, if my friends become aminals, right, and I really think about it, Haka is more like a golden retriever dog. Actually, closer to like a... What's that dog that herds sheep? What is it? Our... Shepherd dog. Shepherd pie. No, that's a food. A border collie. Yes! Yeah. Border collie. Haka is more like a border collie. Because it's like, he's really friendly, really clingy, but he's not like stupid about it. He's like, he like guides you around and shit. So I was like, that's Haka. Numi This is the hard part. When I first met Numi, I thought she was more like a cat person, like a cat type. After knowing Numi, she kind of reminds me of a very like a dog. More, I don't know how to explain it. Like, I have to think about that. Or maybe like a ragdoll cat. I know chat says she's a cat, but that's because like she acts shy in front of you. But when she's not shy, she's not a cat. I'm telling you, because I remember one day I woke up and I sat and I was like, this is not cat energy. You know, cat energy is like very like you do you. This is my space. You know, like my space, and when I'm tired of you, I need my own space. But that's different. Numi is not black cat energy. As much as she wants to be black cat energy, she is not black cat energy. Honestly, I would give it like a male white cat. Very hyper. I don't want to be black cat. Oh, what would you rather be, Pookie? If you had to be an animal, what animal would you be? She's not chaotic enough to be orange cat. I'm just affectionate towards you, Dick. Oh, I don't know. Damn, me reading I don't know as Dick. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like a very affectionate cat.
You got scared.
I'm a fierce pit bull. Yeah. Oh. I see it. I see it. Oh, I really see that. Oh man. Oh, when she, yeah, she's no, it's true. I'm also 6 foot. I'm 6'5", buff, jacked, ripped to shit. I work out every day. The 20,000 cars, 3 mansion, 50 maids, 40 butlers, and a private jet. At least make it sound believable. Hello, Akuma. I am 7 foot something. Nimone. Get out of here. She did not finish the awkward hug story. It's so over. Now I look like, where my hug at? No, Haka was like, do you want a hug? And Numi's like, sure. So then Numi and Haka did the fucking side hug. It's so funny, chat. That's not how it went. Wait, how did it... You made it... Okay, listen. I made it sound less awkward on your behalf, okay? Go on then. Tell the story. Go on. Go on then. Siamese
cat, perhaps? Friendly, but very selectively.
Yes, actually, yes. Siamese cat energy. He said something like, do you do hugs? I do hugs. Numi, I want you to understand. I tell people... At first, it was a joke. When I'm like... Because my model and Haka's model look kind of similar. We have like purple hair with white streaks and shit. So at first, I was like... me and Haka were twins. We're twins, man. The more I get to know him, I'm not even kidding. We are all the same person. We are the same fucking person. And I said, sure. I want you to know, he is the same type. We have the same blood type. We have the same everything. I gave everyone a huge hug, and then I gave her a handshake, and I was like, this is weird. Can I give you a hug? Because I felt like I was leaving her out. I get that. I understand that. Numi is very funny. Okay, y'all are funny, man. Yeah, I know Haka didn't give you guys a hug. He hates you, chat. I'm sick. I want you to know. I have a habit of like, when I make friends with someone, I need to know that we're friends. So I tell them, I'm like, by the way, I consider us friends now. Is that awkward to say? Probably. But I do that because I think I don't know, that it makes sense, you know? It's like, it makes sense. And then now I'm standing there and I'm like, I consider us friends. And if you say me too, then I know for sure we're friends, right? I know it's a little awkward, but Haka does the same fucking thing. He goes, do you do hugs? Because I do hugs. Do you like handshakes? I like hugs. Nah, I think it's very reassuring for some people, at least for me. I know you feel fucking reassured. We're the same damn person. We have O negative blood type. Both of us have literally the O negative blood type. We both are stupid. Yep. we're literally the same people. We're the same fucking person with the same habits. It's kind of nasty as fuck, dude. That's why I was like, I kind of want... I should probably warn Numi and I should probably warn Haka that Haka is a very like golden retriever energy. Numi is more like a cat energy, but maybe like Siamese cat. You so right, whoever said that. Minanon, you so right. So will they like click off the bat? I'm not too sure, but I thought it'll be so funny. And it was. I laughed. What are you? I like to think I'm... to you! That's what I said. I laughed. My favorite thing is when I'm really sad and Numi tries to comfort me by saying, I can tell funny jokes. I can send the memes. And I laughed at that. She was like, I can tell funny jokes. If you ever need anything, I can tell funny jokes and send the memes. It's so cute. I think yesterday I was so fucking sad and then Numi messaged that to me and I smiled. I agad chat. I'm gonna fow up. But it's so cute though. I was like, today is not that bad of a day. Aga. I still think about the damn loosey-goosey fucking joke. Happy. She's gonna fow up. Oh man. Yeah, the thing with Haka, here's the thing. I am not... Okay, this is so weird. I like physical touch, but I don't like physical touch. And I leave the room with that information that clearly contradicts itself without clearing up the misunderstanding. You get what I'm saying? Right. That makes... Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. No, yeah, I do. So... I like physical touch from people that it's not even friends, right? It's like it has to be a hot potato. It has to be a specific click in my brain. Like there is a point, a level up. Dare I say, she's touchier than Yuzu, bro. That is true. That is low key true. So I am touchy with you once something clicks in my head. You know, like if I'm hanging out with you and it clicks in my brain. I don't know what is supposed to click. We can be friends, but it hasn't clicked and I wouldn't be touchy. You know, but like something needs to click and I'm like, oh, then it's okay for me to be touchy with you. I don't know what that click is, but it has to exist. You know, it's like friend group A versus friend group B. Friend group A, I touch. Friend group B, I don't. So yeah. Like the parasites in your brain. Exactly, chat. So, there are people that I'm touchy with, people that I'm not very touchy with. I think, for example, Giri and Shadow, I'm not too touchy with them. Yusan, I'd say moderately. I only touch Yusan when... That sounds so wrong. 100% sometimes it's just natural click. Yeah. With Haka, it was natural. With Yusan, I only hold on to Yusan when we're out in public. That. If it's like private, I am not touchy. Thank you, Ouroboros, for the 10 gifted rudies. What the fuck? Thank you so much. Mata, I'm also touchy in public. So it's like, I get really anxious in social situations and I need to hold on to something. Because one, having like, this is gonna sound so fucking crazy. But if my fingertips, it's specifically the fingertips. If my fingertips touch something that is like warm or like a person or a metal item, like a metal-ish item, I will be calmer. It's weirdly enough just the fingertips. So usually I do have rings and stuff, but if it's like really bustling and there's a lot of people, I have my AirPods in and I need to hold on to someone. Because most of the time, if I do get overwhelmed, I would look down and not where I'm going. So holding on to someone that's walking kind of helps me walk. You're kind of like my walking stick. You know, it's like now I can finally walk around. Because if not, I'll just stand in place. And yeah, it grounds me and also helps me walk. It's a 2-in-1 item. So with Mata, Yusan, it's mostly that. But there are people that I'm like, without needing to like be physically affectionate, I will be physically affectionate. I was her walking stick all the time.
You got seen.
Haka was, you know what the funniest thing about Haka? So I told Haka that I was like, bro, I'm like really anxious, right? Everyone knows, it's not a secret. I do tell people, it's like, hey, if we do go outside, there is a chance that something, like, I'm not gonna be completely okay. If I shut down, it's fine. Just keep walking. I will be okay. Because I'll be holding on to you, and I need to hold on to you. Because I don't just touch people randomly. I tell them first. So when we were walking, it was a little bit crowded. So I held on to Haka. And I think in Haka's brain, I'm not sure why, but Haka went from walking normally to walking like a bodyguard. And he was like, he would walk in front of me and was like trying to make space in front, because there was a lot of people there. So he was trying to make space in front so then like we could pass by. And I was like wondering up, because I'm looking down and I saw at first it was like a bunch of footsteps around us, and eventually it was like a stream, you know? All I saw was like a stream of people. Get them! I gotta keep myself safe, bro. Exactly, man. Because I am the anxious part of Haka. It's true. It's true. But there are people that I'm like more touchy with, right? Numi, I am touchy with outside of social like situations. I just like being like touchy. You know, I'm like, I like spending time with you, but I have nothing to say. So in order for you to know that I like spending time with you, I will hold your hand. Aga. And then I hold their hand. And what the fuck? Belly button yeast on my toes. Yeah, y'all seeing this shit? This is their first message. Don't fucking I want you in this community. Please, hold on. What the fuck is that emote? Belly button yeast on my toes? What the fuck is that emote, girl? The pin is crazy! Today is such a unique day. So many colorful personalities all around us, eh? I am now famous. I would like a half-eaten Twinkie. But I only have a fully uneaten Twinkie. Oh, sad. Good name, good emote. 10 out of 10. Thank you, Ouroboros, for gifting belly button yeast on my toe a sub. Welcome to the Scamby Shit chat. Welcome, welcome. But there's some people I'm very touchy with. Show, I'm only touchy when we're like having fun. You know, like we're karaokeing. I'm touchy with Show. Yuzu, we're both touchy with each other, but that's mostly because we're also really cold. So when I am cold, I know 100% of the time Yuzu is cold. I remembered we were outside at night because we were waiting for like the taxi, and everyone was just talking and everything, and I started feeling like a shiver on my body. Like I was starting to freeze up, and the first thing I did was I looked around. I'm trying to find Yuzu. Yuzu was in the corner under a shade, like bundled up in a fucking ball. And I'm just like, I knew it. I was the only person that noticed because I am also cold. So I just like waddled towards Yuzu, and I'm like, are you cold? She's like, yeah. So then I hugged her. Because at least I know with Yuzu, she doesn't like wearing like bulky clothes. I like bulky clothes. So I had like a thick jacket on me. So I was like, get inside my jacket, queen. And everyone was like talking far away. Me and Yuzu in the corner just like hugging each other under a jacket because we're fucking freezing. I was like, oh. That's why I'm touchy with Yuju. With Haka though, weirdly enough, when I first met Haka, I was not touchy. And then after talking to Haka for a bit, it clicked in my brain. Maybe it's because Haka is a very like friendly guy. So now I would hug Haka. I'm just like, Haka! And then I lunge at him like the FNAF. I actually did. I lunged towards Haka like the fucking... You know that frog that jumps towards the camera that's like the... The Foxy jump scare me when I'm like, I'm so excited to meet my good friend Haka. Foxy jump scares him. She did. She fucking hit the Foxy jump scare. I did. I was Haka. Scares the shit out of him. Oopity dapety. I got to... I miss Haka, man. Last time I saw Haka was like 6 years ago. He hates me. Every day Haka says, it's okay, we'll hang out. And we don't. Because he hates me. Remember that one time chat Haka said he's gonna hang out with us and he didn't? God. It's almost as worse as the fact that he doesn't give you guys hugs. Oh, I know. It's awful. It's awful. Just look in the mirror. No, I have to hang out with the cooler, I can do screamo version of me. She did not fucking respond to my last message, by the way. Untrue! Boom. Check again. Alright. Numi sent me an update. Hold on. Pookie update. Bang, bang, bang. Oh. Hold on. Pookie update. Wait. Secret Pookie update, so I can't tell you an update. Oh, not bad. Oh, just question. Oh.
So when are we getting Haka Michi music collab smiles? I need to hear my
Haka
two
music?
idols sing a duet, real and true.
Haka, when are we covering a song? This is so cute. So cute. I'm gonna miss you. Numi so cute, Aga. Pookie so cute, Aga. Ooh, question. Not ooh bad, ooh question. Who's got you smiling like that, Aga? Cute. Numi sent me a picture and it's adorable. Aga. Michi and Haka have work for you. Haka, when are we doing a song cover? Where the fuck is he? Okay, now the moment I ask it, he disappears. He hates me. We still have that song for I Got My Tooth. We both got our wisdom tooth removed at the same time. Boom. We both were recovering. I remember during the wisdom teeth thing, I would message him being like, by the way, is this normal? And he's like, I don't know. I'm like this. And I'm like, oh shit, I'm like this. We treat each other like Google. All of them? No, I only had one wisdom teeth removed. I think Haka had all of them. I'm not 100% sure. But I only had one. I'm a pussy. Also, it's because I have an impacted tooth. So if I remove everything at the same time, I will die. Never trauma bonding. Where my hug at? Runs away. But yeah, I fucking love. I miss a man. Where's this? When are we doing a song together? Gotta message Haka. I never grew any wisdom teeth. Must be why I'm dumb as hell. Wrong. That's why you're wise. Okay? Your body absorbs your wisdom teeth. And that's where your extra wisdom points come in play. It's like an MMORPG and you have +4 wisdom. Have you thought about that? I had all 4 of mine removed a couple weeks ago. I miss eating normally. Oh, it's okay. It'll get better soon. A week ago is not bad. Okay, you know what? A week ago is not bad. That's pretty solid shit. Be positive. I think the worst part of a wisdom teeth removal is the recovery. Because, first of all, I look like that dog that got stung by a bee for like a week. And then it got infected again. So I looked like that once more. And then my face was like semi-bruised. So that kind of sucked. And then I couldn't eat normally. I couldn't brush my teeth normally. Food kept getting stuck in there. It was nasty. Michi, that makes no sense because I make too many unwise decisions. Unwise in the eyes of who? Hear me, chat. Wisdom is in the eye of the beholder, okay? And sometimes unwise decisions could be a little wise to somebody else. I got a dry socket. I was so scared that I got a dry socket. I kept taking pictures and sending it to literally everyone because I was so worried. I was like, is this a dry socket? Is this a dry socket? And they're like, no, that's just a hole. And I'm like, it's not a dry socket in my hole. What's in my hole? Guy, I sent you a picture of my wisdom teeth hole. Please respond. I sent it to, who is it? NFS was it? I sent it to someone in the mod team. Guys, I sent you a picture of my wisdom teeth hole. Please respond. Hello.
You got scammed.
I sent it to the entire bot team. We had like a group chat, and I sent. Oh, it was grand. Me sending it to the whole entire group chat, acting grand, knowing damn well a lot of people would see that. And I'm like, guys, what do you think? Honey, what do you think? Mm-hmm. You know, I dodged a bullet. No, please. Please. Would you like updates of my teeth? Aga? I'll be crazy. Didn't you send it to everyone, the Scamberthon? I did. Listen, chat. If I die, people need to know how I died, okay? And it might just be my wisdom tooth hole. Who knows? Who knows? Life is full of surprises. Have you thought about that? I'm eating candy, by the way, right now for my throat. Okay, chat. You want to hear the story update, by the way? So. Take it to your grave? Wrong. I'll take it to your grave. Our grave now. It's a community. So basically, pet update. Chat, my mom hit me in the face with the fucking, I have something to tell you. I have something important. Now, obviously, I'm fucking freaking the fuck out. So I called her before stream. She was like, how are you feeling? And I'm like, what's wrong, mom? She was like, I need to know how you're feeling first. And I'm like, I'm worried now because you sound weird. She was like, I have something to tell you, but it's not very good. It's about the pet. And then, I'm not even kidding, my heart sank all the way out of my anus. Like, yeah, do you know that feeling of your heart sinking? Bro, I fucking dislodged that shit like a cannon out of my butthole, okay? My heart was gone. It dropped. Mood instantly sullied. Whimsy gone. I never wanted to live again. I was fucking losing my mind. So I was like, why? What happened? Why? And then she was like, well. And I was like, oh my god. Is she dead? And I was so scared. Like, I didn't want to say it because I didn't want to know, but at the same time, I need to know. So I was like, what happened? She was like, no, she's not dead. She's in the ICU. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why is she in the ICU? So basically, first, there's context. My dog is old. Like, so my pet is old, and she's really healthy. Okay, weirdly enough, she used to be morbidly obese. Used to be. Now she's at a healthy weight. So, like, here's the history of my pet. She is quite old. She's around like 7 years old to 8 years old, which, considering their maximum lifespan is at an average of 13 to 15, she's quite there. You know, she's like a 40, 50-year-old dog, basically. And at one point when she was younger, she was morbidly fucking obese. I did not know that because I was the reason she was morbidly obese. I really like feeding my pets, okay? And she was really food motivated, and I was really happy, so I would feed her a lot of things, like 5 times a day. And I was like, oh my god, she's just a little chonky. There's just more things to love. And then I took her for her daily checkup, for like her yearly checkup. And then the vet looked at me and was like, this dog is like 7.8 kilograms. And I'm like, yeah, so beautiful. And the vet is like, no, her normal weight is supposed to be 3 to 4. This is double her weight. Your dog is morbidly obese. And I was like, don't body shame my dog. And they were like, we're not body... No, your dog can die. And then it snapped me out of it. Like, it never occurred to me that will come with like a lot of health problems, like bone conditions, a stroke, heart disease, every other stuff, right? So instantly I was like, holy fucking shit, I fucked up. I don't know, I'm stupid as fuck, all right? I'm stupid as fuck. So ever since then, my dog does routine exercises. They have a specific diet, and they've lost weight. They're now at like 4 kilograms. They're 3.7 kilograms, chat. So they've lost, yippee, a lot of weight. And ever since then, and that was years ago, their lifestyle is so much better. I think the morbidly obese thing was like 4 years ago. So for 4 years now, she's gone through like extensive exercising, a good diet, properly, like not too much snacks, like nutrition diet. She has like, for the past 2 years, I've given her bone vitamins, like calcium for her bones, vitamins for her muscles as well, because she is getting older, and then supplements for more elderly dogs. So with that in mind, she is healthy. Okay, like we do yearly checkups. She is a healthy dog. She suddenly got into an ICU. So that's why my heart like completely sank. I mean, the moment my mom said something bad happened, it sank because I thought she died. But then when she was like ICU, it didn't fucking come back. It was still gone. Okay, I was like absolutely losing my shit. Basically, my dog got like a horrible infection, but we didn't know. Like, she wasn't acting weird. According to my mom, she wasn't eating in the past 2 days. Like, she wasn't eating too much on her own, but she would eat if you feed her. So my dog has like a mixed diet of like hard food and wet food. She would not eat unless you like hand fed her, and it wasn't a lot. My mom thought that maybe it's a toothache because she does have like stinky, smelly breath. So I was like, oh, maybe it's a toothache thing, and it's gonna get better tomorrow. So the next day, my mom tried feeding her, and she wouldn't eat. She wouldn't go anywhere. She wouldn't stand up. She wasn't as playful. And according to my mom, she felt really warm. So my mom took her to the vet the next day because she was like, I'm not sure what it is. No one really, like, we never thought it could be an infection. She was literally healthy as fuck. So my mom took her to the vet, and the vet was like, holy shit. Now here's the bad news. Apparently, and again, I'm not blaming my mom. My mom is a busy person. Everyone's busy. And again, she was healthy. So no one would have expected it to be something horrible. But my dog has a horrible infection that we just found out of. Thankfully, it was caught earlier, so there's like a higher chance of recovery. But according to the vet was like, dude, thank God you brought her to the vet at the time you did. Because if you kept waiting, there is a chance this dog could get sepsis and die. Like in the next upcoming couple of days, this dog could have gotten sepsis and died. And I was like, oh, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? So I was freaking out. I was losing my mind. Well, I say that as a joke now, but at that time, I wasn't laughing. Not even a chuckle came out of me. I sat there and horrified, absolutely fucking horrified. And I was like, I'm on the way right now. So I had to like, I had to cancel stream for a bit, obviously yesterday, because not only was I really worried, my mood was horrible. I remember telling you guys, chat, I suffer from a mental thing. I call it big penis disorder. No, but I remember telling you guys that if something happens, if I'm like on an intense swing, I will not stream. No matter what, I just cannot. Because you do not want to see me when I'm like that. I was swinging so fucking bad because I woke up and my mom hit me with one of the worst things anyone can hit me with, worded in the worst fucking possible way. And I was like freaking out. So here's the thing, chat, right? I keep telling people this. I am detached. Like, I'm the type of person that it's like, if I think you're gonna leave me, I will leave you first type shit. So I get really detached. But that's not because I'm cold or mean. It's because I know myself very fucking well. If I care about someone to the point that I'm like, you cannot leave my life. If you leave my life, it's over for me. I become possessive, and I know that. So in order to balance that possessiveness, I try to be more detached. When I say detached, it's still healthy. I'm not suddenly being like, I block you, I ignore you. It's not that. I know that I become very, very possessive because I get really fucking worried. The point, it showed during this, because I remember telling everyone, and this is true, if anything happens to my pet, it's over for me, man. It's very much over for me. So I was really worried. I went there and I asked them a fuckload of questions. And this is the annoying part. Okay, I know this about myself. And that's why I try to be more detached. I will ask the same question over and over and over again. It's not because I wasn't listening to you. I just need to hear it again. So I would go up to the vet and I'm like, how's her condition? And the vet would tell me and I'm like, what does that mean? And they'd like, it means this. And I'm like, what does that mean? And then they like, oh, so this. And I'm like, so what's her condition? Like, I keep asking because I'm just worried. It's like a stim, you know what I mean? It's like, you know, I don't know how to word it. Like, have you ever been worried about something so much that you just keep refreshing the page? Like, it's like waiting on like news. So you just keep refreshing. That, dude, chat, that would drive me crazy. It's to the point that my family told me that I was driving them crazy yesterday. And they were like, you gotta chill. Because you might be you are driving us crazy. Because I'm just like, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. What if it's this? What if it's that? What's their recent temperature? What's their this? What's their blood work? Repeat it. Whoa, what's this? What's that? And I was stuck on my phone. I was glued to my phone. I'm like checking for updates every like 5 minutes. And I'm like, what's this? What's this? Over and over. And then even my parents were like, you are driving us insane. You are literally driving us crazy. I don't know if you're driving the doctors crazy. And I'm like, you're right. I have to chill. But I feel like it's normal, but to be fair, it does drive anyone insane, all right? Because I can give you a POV. Ahem. How is she doing today? How's her temperature? And she is doing well. Her temperature is healthy. Really, what temperature is it? Oh, it's at 37.7. Is that high or is that low? That is considered normal. But that's on the lower end, right? That is lower end, but it's still considered normal. Does that mean it's not normal? No, it's normal. What's her temperature again? 37.7. How is she doing? She's doing all right. Did she eat? Yes. How much did she eat? She ate by herself today. She ate a lot. How much is a lot? Around this. How much is that in grams? It's around this gram roughly. Did she eat by herself? Yes. How much did she eat? That like that. And now loop that for 8 hours straight. Now loop that for 8 hours straight. And now I'm not defending myself here. I know that is one of my worst traits ever. Okay, I know that's annoying and it would drive anyone insane. I know. I'm sorry. How did you not go insane yourself? That is sadly who I am. What if it's like, okay, I try not to care too much. Because if I care, so I get really worried. It's the fear. The fear is what drives me to be this fucking annoying. And I know I try to shut the fuck up. No offense, if I were the doctor, I would kick you out. That's why I asked the nurse. I'm so sorry. The doctor left me. The doctor left me and I was like, hello, nurse. Honestly, the nurse was so nice. That's why when I was like, I kept bothering them and I feel so fucking guilty. And then some people were like, no, that's normal. It's good to know someone cares. It's like, no, you don't understand. I am really fucking irritating. Yeah. The good news is I'm not like that most of the time. I'm only like that specifically if someone I love is really sick or is dying. I get really, really obsessive. Like, I wouldn't even say possessive, obsessive. I am a very obsessive kind of person when it comes to this. That's why I try my best to be as distant as possible. Because I know me being distant isn't even distant. Like, me being distant is I still check up on you every now and then. It's like a normal, healthy amount. That is me being distant. Because if I don't try, chat, I will be one of the most annoying, obsessive motherfuckers in this goddamn planet. And it also saves me too. Exactly. Because doing this doesn't feel good.
Sorry you have BPD. Size. Yeah, I have the same issue.
My penis so big.
When it gets stuck in the car door, man, or when you try to squeeze into tight places but you can't because it's too large. Glad you took time off yesterday to get your thingy fixed.
I know.
Drags on cigarette, well don't worry about it, but we're here for you, Michi Mocky Heart.
Looks down at my penis, flaccid but large. Is that why we talk so much? Is there something wrong with me? No, I'm telling you. There's like, if I like someone, I become obsessive. And okay, I've spoken about this before to people and they're like, oh yeah, that's actually a condition. It's like, some people, they have periods of obsession. It's like, have you ever talked to someone and you become super obsessed with it? And you're like you're hyper, like you're super interested in someone. So you talk to them for like every day, every minute, for like 2 weeks, and then eventually you start losing interest, you know, but it's not in a bad way. You're just not as like obsessed about it. That is actually a condition. Like that is a mental state. I forgot the word, but someone taught me yesterday, like a couple of days ago, that it's actually like a mental response, that it's like you basically accidentally like bombard them with so much attention and like energy, and after like 2 to 3 weeks you just kind of stop doing it too much. Yeah, it's the worst case usually is like if you don't know how to control yourself, or you don't know who like yourself very well. When you do that, you usually get into a relationship during that period, and once it starts dying down, you will realize like, oh shit, I don't really like you that much. But now you're already in a relationship, so it's like, uh-oh, you're cooked. Is it limerence? Is that the word? Let me Google it. Limerence. Involuntary state of intense obsession, fixation, and... Yeah! Limerence! Yeah. So basically, you are sick of me now. I was about to tell you. Yeah, it's limerence. So I remember I was talking. It's like, oh, perhaps it's limerence. Chat, I regret to inform you, mine is worse. I don't have limerence. Because I don't... If I get obsessed with something, I don't get obsessed for only a couple of weeks. I get obsessed until you're dead. Like, as long as you're alive, I will be just as obsessed forever. No matter what. I am a very obsessive person. So I remember, because I was talking to my psychiatrist a long time ago, and they were like, maybe you have limerence. And I'm like, oh, maybe. And then after a couple of months, they were like, you have an obsessive personality. And I'm like, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Here's the thing, chat. This is why I regulate, okay? I regulate very, very often. Every day. Twice a day sometimes, but more if it's worse. I try to control myself as much as possible, because as much as like my obsession does not come, like it comes from a place of care. I care about you and I love you, but honestly it also comes from a place of trauma. I am scared of losing people, and that's why I would rather kind of I'm like obsessive to the point that I'm like caging someone. It feels like I'm like caging somebody because I'm scared that they'd leave type shit, which is really unhealthy. So I do try, I do my best to like limit it and make sure I don't do that. However, chat, the only living thing in this whole world that I have not limited myself is my pets. I am very, very obsessive with my pets, and specifically, I don't know, maybe it's because it's like my pet, and they're clingy, and I love them. I don't know. It took a while for me to stop the obsession with a lot of people. But my pets, I have not stopped, so that's why it was horrible. It was horrifying.
Yeah.
Oh.
My poor girlfriend had to deal with this kind of thing with me. She taught me proper boundaries, as I had a very unhealthy relationship beforehand.
Yeah, that's why. It's like, keep in mind, I'm honest about this, not because I'm like, look, chat, this is a normal good thing. It's not normal. It is very much unhealthy, and it's not good for you, not good for the person you're doing it to. It is a very unhealthy
Michi,
relationship.
The term for you then is yandere.
That's the thing, chat. I thought about it. I did it. You want to know something insane? Have you ever seen Misery? I have not seen Misery. Like, I honestly, if I did not get myself treated, I would probably be yandere. I'm not even kidding. I feel like I have the potential to be.
Is this why you keep mono chains to the radiator
Exactly.
in the other room?
Chad, don't look at that. Don't worry. He likes it there. He likes it warm. Aga. Don't worry. He's properly watered, properly fed. Don't worry about it, Chad. He's really happy. It's a luxurious open space, and it's really warm and comfortable for him. Smile. Here's the thing. Look at that. Excitement. That is the yelp of excitement right there. I'm so happy. But here's the thing, Chad, okay? I say this because I've had years and years of therapy. Basically, I've worked on this for a very long time, and I'm not like that anymore. Why I'm saying it's super unhealthy is, one, you're making the other person feel very, very suffocated, right? Like they can't do anything, they're suffocated and they're stuck. And you don't even feel good because you're always worried, you're consistently overthinking, you get so much headaches, you're stressed all the time. So it's like, it's a lose-lose. You know, it's a lose-lose. Just for you to have one area feel a bit more reassured, it's not worth it. So I've worked on it, you know, and now I'm not like that anymore. Aside from my pets, I am still like that with my pets. And here's the horrible, funny,
Avoiding
but
Yandere.
horrible.
Now she's just Ponder.
Okay, ponder. I've told this to everyone I'm close with. If my pet dies, I'm done. Like, you will never hear from me again. It's over for me. And that is not a joke. It is borderline a call for help. And I told everyone this. So when my pet got sent to the ICU, I was so fucking like insane. You don't understand. Like, my obsessive tendencies came out because that's the only thing that would ever like touch that. My obsessive, like, worrisome fear just full on came out. It also made it worse that my mom kind of broke the news in a very horrible way. So I was swinging. You know, imagine a pendulum, right? But it's a full on circle. It's like I was swinging so bad yesterday. A lot of my friends reached out to me and they weren't even like, is your pet okay? They reached out being like, hello, are you alive? Because they know that if anything happens to my pets, I would die. It's over for me. So they were like, are you alive? Are you alive? Please tell me you're alive. And I'm like, yes. One of my friends, I feel so fucking guilty, but I appreciate it a lot. But one of my friends dropped their work and instantly was like, I need to monitor your ass. You have to be in call 24/7. I am on my way, you bitch. And they dropped everything because they damn ass know. That is the only thing that I would be like, you know what? Nothing matters anymore. Sing with it. It would be over. I was already said, sing with the symphony. It's over. I was losing my fucking
how
mind.
about we get you to move in with Ollie or Ray for a few weeks?
No, but my mom was so worried. She took me back to. She instantly was like, your ass in the psychiatrist right now. And then they gave me these meds. I will tell you, if I sound chippy, right? It's honestly, there is good news today and I'm very happy. But it's also the meds. I got the same meds, not the same, but like I got meds that are supposed to boost serotonin to help me kind of calm down and boost the happy juices. So I'm like, cool. Hey, yippee! I'm zooted, but in a happy way, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Who knows? Or maybe it's because of good news. So I'm quite good newsing right now. So I was like, I was so worried. Yesterday was very much not a good day for me. And I am so happy that I have the brain cell to stay away from the internet yesterday. Because I thought to myself, I was like, I was super lonely. Well, not really, but I had people checking up on me every 2 minutes.
What I'm hearing here is, I should have lost interest in you months ago and left. Good thing your stacked box maze and army of ants have kept me here.
You like the ants. You sit right here. You like the ants. I know you do. You're on uppers? What the hell is uppers? Uppers! Yeah, I'm so happy I stayed away from the internet because, chat, I was swinging so bad. Okay, you know what? I would say if I was on the internet yesterday, plus the swing, plus yesterday I did not take meds. Today was the first day I took meds and I feel pretty okay today. But yesterday was unmedicated, intense. I have not had an intense swing in super long. Again, I regulate myself very, very often. Like every fucking day, at least once, right? So yesterday, I didn't really care to do that. I was just swinging all over the place. It's been so long. If I was on the internet, chat, I would have landed my ass like at least 3 Google Docies. Like I would dead ass have a Google Docie written up on me at this exact moment. Because I would start saying shit. And I will die with this fucking statement. Chat, if you're going through something, do not go on the internet. Dead ass. It just, listen, man, write in a diary, dude. Write it down on a diary. Confide in a close loved one or something. Do not fucking tweet it out. Because I would have Google Docied my ass so damn bad. Thank God. Or boot up League. Ah, yes. Having a fucking mental crisis and booting up League is like solving alcoholism by drinking alcohol in the morning. That's just how it... You know what, chat? It's like, I'm an alcoholic. Booting up League is like taking crack, right? What are you supposed to do? It's like, oh, I'm addicted to booze. I guess I'll have to do drugs now. Shut the fuck up, chat. Deadass. God. You know what? I saw that tweet of a person being like, Arcane versus League of Legends is like the idea of drugs versus actual crack cocaine. And
I feel you about losing a pet. I've got the tism where I can't form strong connections with people, but do with animals. If my family died, it would suck, but I would figure things out. But when my cat of 16 years died last year, I was broken for months.
Oh my god, my condolences. Here's the thing, chat. I think that's also why I am really, really scared. Some of you may not know this, some of you may. I used to have a pet back then. This genuinely scarred the living shit out of me. Because this was my first pet. I had a pet cat named Toast. And then I got them for a couple of days. And then Toast got really sick. And Toast got panleukopenia.
You got scammed.
And basically passed away. And that genuinely like traumatized the living hell out of me. Because it's like, okay, hear me out. I know that vet, it doesn't mean it's bad. But it's like, when I had my first ever pet, like my cat, because Toast was not healthy, I put them into ICU care. And Toast passed away in the ICU care. And ever since then, I'm like traumatized because I'm like, I want to be able to see you. You know, like I want to be able to see you every day. But I know that I can't give the best intensive care. You know, like it's... I know ICU is the best. Like this is their best shot of like recovery. But I'm so scared that they'll pass away from me. Like I'm not there. And that genuinely like stresses me a lot. Not only that, chat, my pet snake passed away at the vet as well. So like a good chunk of my pets passes away in the vet, in ICU care. So I know I'm not saying ICU equal bad, but it's scarier. You know, it's like you can't even be there in their last moments. You're just kind of there once it's over. It's like I have trauma with that. So that's why I am super fucking... I told the vet, I told the accompanying vet, I told the nurse, I kept telling them, like, I'm so sorry. Like, I kept apologizing because I kept asking them so many questions. And I was like, I'm so sorry for asking so much questions. I just want you to know, I think you're doing a great job and I trust you 100%. Anything is okay. You know, I'm just really traumatized. A lot of my pets passed away in the ICU, so I'm really scared. I'm so sorry. And they're like, no, we understand that. We understand it's okay. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. Anyways, can you answer my... I was like, anyways, can you answer the question I asked that you already answered, but I'm going to ask again. Anyway, I'm so sorry. I keep apologizing. But I think that's why they're very like patient with me, because it makes it worse. Because chat, there's only a couple of vets here that would like accept 24/7 ICU care. So this vet was the same vet that I took Toast to. So they know me already. And I was like, yeah, anyways, I'm scared. So they are fucking afraid. Like, they know I'm afraid. And I think they're just trying to be comforting. They love animals too. Oh my god, they're so sweet. They're so sweet. They've been sending me updates. Also, if you hear me like go quiet every now and then, it's my pet updates. That's why I'm like, I need to stream today. Because chat, yesterday, I had friends check up on me, but I was not in a good mental headspace, and I was really scared that I was gonna do something crazy if I were to like hang out with my friends. Because chat, when people like, when I say a swing, people think it's like, oh, sometimes you're sad, sometimes you're happy. It's just what it is. No, it's manic. Like, I have intense, like, okay, I want you to know this. My room right now looks like absolute, like it's a shipwreck. Okay, yesterday I had manic episodes. I would be really sad and I was like crying all day. And then I get really angry for some reason. So I just start throwing shit. And that's why I'm saying it's worse. Because usually when I do get upset, I'm just like angry, but nothing happens. I have thrown everything. Like nothing is in place. Everything is messy. My items are everywhere. And then I go like insane. I was not well. So I was like, ah! I was just flinging shit around, yelling, screaming, crying, yelling some more. So I was scared that if I were to call my friends, that's not who I am. I'm just not in a good mental headspace yesterday, you know? But if let's say I'm calling with my friend and then they say one thing wrong and then I fucking flip out, I don't want to hurt their feelings. It's just not worth it. My cousin has BPD and I've seen how extreme it can swing from the smallest things. Exactly. That's why I keep telling this to people. BPD is not something you can heal. I know that's sad, but it's something that you can learn to control. It took me a while. I've learned to control it for years now. So at first it wasn't as good, but I've gone better at controlling it, clearly. So I'm very happy about it. That's why self-regulation is the most important thing. You have an emotional journal. And then you self-regulate.
Just want to say you did a great job facing your fear this week in order to make sure they got the best care they needed. Good shit, my goat Michi Mochi head.
I just hope it's okay. Well, there's good news though, chat. This morning they updated me and my pet ate. She ate by herself today. For the first time in a couple of days. She ate by herself. I'm hopeful, but I'm scared. Okay, you know what? Chat, I'm gonna be a little bit manic. I will say that like I'm still a little bit off my rails, just a tiny bit. So if I sound a little crazy, my bad. But I'm a little scared that maybe this is like the calm before the storm type shit. And I'm not gonna lie, if you look at my Google search history, that is my search history for the past couple of hours. It's just the calm before the storm. But I don't think so. I think it's a good sign. I think that means they're like taking on the medicine quite well. They had diarrhea and they were vomiting like yesterday, but today they did not vomit yet and they did not have diarrhea. And they ate by themselves. So maybe it's a good thing. And their fever has gone down. So maybe it's a good thing, right? Right? I don't know. Right? Yay! I don't know. I mean, that was literally me yesterday. I feel so fucking bad for my parents. Shout out to the doctors and the nurses and my mom for having to deal with me going, that's a good sign. Is that a good sign? Is that a good sign? That's a good sign, right? No, wait. Why is it not a good sign? It's a good sign? No. What could it possibly be a bad sign? Why could it possibly be a bad sign? Tell me right now. Well, tell me right. I would do that over and over again. I'm so sorry, bro. I think it's good. So I'm in a better mood. I'm so sorry, chat. Here's the thing, okay? Me swinging is not the side of me that I'm proud of, but sadly is a side of me that exists. However, I have learned to regulate myself a little bit better. The meds do help, but self-regulation is a very important thing. Aga. But right now, after the stream, I'm gonna go visit my pets again, and then I'm gonna like tidy up my place a little bit, because I was losing my mind. Yesterday, I was like raging and crying. I had to do like this verification thing for work, and Micah was like, hey, can you verify this thing? And to verify it, they need to scan your face, right? So it's like biometric something. It's to the point, chat, that they couldn't scan my face because I was crying so much that my face was swollen and it wouldn't detect my face. It was fucking horrible. I was like, Michael, I can't do it. And he's like, why? And I'm like, it doesn't detect my face. And I looked like a fucking earthworm. I literally looked like an earthworm. It was horrifying. So I was like,
sorry coming
I'm
through.
sorry.
Don't mind me just splitting the sad part of this stream with a little whimsy smile.
Whimsy.
So how about some tuber dad joke?
I love
How
dad
does
jokes.
a tuber laugh? They ha ha hacker. What does a tuber say after a cringe zoomer joke like 6-7?
Got scammed.
Siren. What is another word for calm? To be zen, Threya. Love you, buddy. You can get through this. Smiles.
Thank you, chat. I'm feeling a lot better now, though. The meds... Jesus Christ! Oh, make me fucking insane. Cow goes moo. What the fuck? That's... 2,000!
My wife has BDP and has been in this exact position. Last year our dog was diagnosed with a brain tumor and passed away. She spiraled so hard and it's hard to watch someone you love go through that. So please reach out to your friends and family and don't try to spiral alone. That
I'm
only
doing my
makes it
best.
worse. Remember,
Baby
even when
Jesus.
things are bad, you have people who love you and will do everything they can to help.
Thank you, Zombie Rex. Holy shit. Also, what the fuck, Cow Go Smooth? That is insane. Thank you for the 2,000 buckaroonies. Why? Didn't even say anything. Cow, please. You know, Chad, this is why we're like, Cow spoke. Because what the fuck? 2K. Didn't say nothing. Didn't say nothing at all. What the fuck? The Cow gave it through the donation thing. That is... I want you to know. Oh my god, I'm so... Thank you so much. I want you to know that's probably gonna go into my pet care. I want you to... I was losing my mind. You know, yesterday I kept saying the same thing to the reception. Oh my god, I forgot about the receptionist. Chat. I deadass thought the receptionist blocked my ass. Because I messaged them on WhatsApp. And after a while, it only had one tick. One tick is like, it didn't send. I was like, the receptionist deadass blocked my ass. And I kept refreshing and I was like, did you block me? And I was so hello, please. And I was telling the receptionist, I was like, anything is okay. Literally anything is okay. Because they kept asking me, because they were like, is it okay to give this medicine? It would cost this much. And I'm like, money is not a problem. It's okay. It's fine. And I would like, I'm so, like yesterday, my phone was always next to me. It was on full notification volume. I had all the notification blasted on because I'm scared that they'd message me and there's like, oh my god, something happened and they need medicine, but we need to confirm if you're okay to pay it, right? So I'm like, literally, I'm okay with paying anything. Anything is okay. Anything at all. And I would say that over and over because they asked me 2 times. When I say they kept asking, it's twice. Okay, the first one was they had to give this medicine because my dog, with sepsis, there is a chance of getting a stroke, apparently, according to the doctor. So they were like, yeah, this dog could have had sepsis and they're like critical. They're like in critical condition. They could have had a stroke and we're going to monitor them. And that made me like spiral so bad. So they were like, is it? I'm like, yes, I don't care. Anything is fine. Do whatever, do it. Don't stress her out, but like do whatever you can. Anything at all. I don't care. And they're like, oh, but the cost. And I'm like, I don't care about the cost. It's whatever. It's okay. And I was like stressing. So I kept messaging the receptionist. I'm like, please, I want you to know, it's okay. Anything is all right. I just want my dog to be all right. And then 3 minutes later, I looked at your price list. I did. I ended up stalking my vet, like the vet care thing, and I saw their price list, and I'm like, I saw your price list, and I want you to know everything is okay. And then I messaged him like, here is a screenshot, and I would forward the fucking menu price list for like treatments and everything, and I was like, this is okay. This is, and I was literally like, I'm like, apparently, if you want to do pet care stuff, you can have like a VIP room. And I was like, can I upgrade to VIP room? And they were like, no, your pet has to be in the infectious ward because your dog has a virus. So we can't put them in like the pet care with the VIP rooms because that's with other pets and you could infect or get worse. So they're like in its own thing. And I'm like, oh, that's okay. Can I do this? You want to know something insane that happened? I feel like they know that I'm a little bit crazy, like cuckoo in the head. But listen, man, okay? I swear that's why I'm like, I need to stream today. I need to stop doing that. Because if I keep doing that, I swear they will hate my ass and then they're just not gonna gaff. So I'm like trying to calm down. But yesterday they messaged me, they were like, oh, we can try and give like this type of food for their like a gastro food. It's like a food specifically for like the gastro stuff. I forgot the word. Gastro something, right? And they were feeding it wet food. But they were like, oh, maybe we can mix the food with hard foods too. Yeah, it's like a gastro food thing. Like we can mix the wet food with dry food. And I was like, okay, that's probably a good sign. I was like, do you have it? And then they were like, no, we only have the gastro wet foods available. We do not have the dry food. So I messaged them. I was like, okay, what would you recommend? Because I can get it ASAP. Like, what would you recommend? And the moment I clicked send, I started watching. I'm not kidding. I was on my computer instantly. Like, I was spiraling. I ran to my computer. What the fuck? Cow Go Smooth. You got it. That is insane. You gotta stop! Stop! No, Cosmo gave another 1K! A gulp? Now what's going on? Thank you, Cosmo. That's enough out of you. I appreciate it, but that's great. You know what? I really appreciate it. Thank you, chat. I know some of you have expressed your concern as well. And honestly, you guys caring about my beautiful pet means a lot to
Girl,
me
you're not
already.
bothering
It's
them.
crazy.
It's their job. Sending the best hopes for your pet's health, Michi Mochi.
Thanks, chat. I was so worried. Do you want to know the most insane thing that happened? Oops.
I think Cow has also seen a vet price list before.
Honestly, chat. Oh, I was like, I want you to know, by the way, the skin on like my hands have like peeled, and my mom gave me lotion because I kept like digging my, like, I didn't realize it, but I kept digging my nails
I feel
like everywhere
we need
because
to
I'm
be
like,
asking if there's a way to write off gift subs in tax filings that Cow isn't telling us.
thank you, Cow. I really appreciate it. Enough out of you though. That's 3K. That's crazy about. You didn't even say anything. What the fuck? No, I was so nervous. And I was like, what food do you recommend? I instantly had, I'm not even exaggerating, 4 videos open on like specific types of like food, specific types of medicine, brand recommendation, all that stuff. And I was like searching the best food to give like a really sick pet that has like a specific stomach condition. So I was researching everything. I bought everything and I instantly sent it over to the vet. So the moment they responded like 20 minutes later for like the recommended brand. They were like, oh, this is the recommended brand. I was like, yes, it's already in front. They were like, what do you mean by that? I was like, yes, that is actually, you're right. It was recommended by multiple things. I already bought it and it's already in front. Alongside some vitamins, if you could give it to them, thank you. And they were like, oh, right. And I was, the messages literally looked like, what food do you recommend? 20 minutes later, we recommend this brand. Yes, it is already there. Alongside some vitamins. Thank you. And I was so scared. I was like, is there anything else? Please tell me if there's anything else. I got them like, there is like the squeeze tube vitamin for like better stomach coating lining. And like other stuff, and I kept asking them questions. I was like, what's their white blood count? And they were like, ma'am, we already tested it, like we're gonna test it later tonight. And I'm like, what's their thing? I need to know. And then the doctor, oh my god, this pissed me off. I think this was why I got like crazy. That like honestly, a lot of reasons made me go crazy, but yesterday a lot of things, I know that it's supposed to, this is normal, and that is like, you know, they're trying to be polite and they're trying to follow the books. But in my head, I'm like, do whatever it takes. I don't care. We will tackle it by the end of the day. Okay? Listen, I will fucking starve. I don't care. As long as my pet survives, it's okay. It doesn't matter to me. But I don't think that, you know, they have to follow rules. I understand. But I was losing my mind. Because yesterday, last night, this is what made it worse. I slept for only a couple hours. Because I couldn't sleep, because I would be like checking up for updates. I woke up at 5 a.m. I slept at 2. Because I'm like, check up.
Understandable panic, and I'm sure they understand. At the same time, I feel like you owe all the vet staff coffee after this or something.
I'm not even kidding. And you know what? When, yeah, I'll say it. When my pet recovers. I'm gonna cry, bro. I'm gonna cry. But if once this is all over, I am giving them like a big fucking present. I'm just gonna give them like, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Here are gifts. Please just take my gifts as a thank you. Because they have to deal with my dumbass. And I think what makes it worse is the vet recommended, like, right now, the scariest window is the next 3 days. So I'm gonna be insanely manic for the next 3 days. I just want to warn you in advance. After 3 days, that's like the make it or break it type shit. So, you know, lots of hope and prayers. I'm crazy. I'm going crazy. But last night at 11:53 p.m., the fact that I remembered this makes so much sense. At 11 p.m., so I don't sound as crazy. They messaged me and they were like, yeah, well, no, I messaged them. That's the right term. I messaged them asking for the usual checkups and everything. And they were like, yes, everything is okay. And I'm like, well, no, they didn't say everything is okay. They said everything is the same. So I'm like, oh, is there anything else? Like, is there anything you need? Blah, 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 blah. And they were like, we will consult the doctor. So they consulted the doctor and the doctor's like, well, there is this. And, you know, the doctor does recommend taking like this full blood work exam. So it's like, it's blood work for a bunch of stuff. And that can help determine like really fully the condition of your pet. And I sat there and I was like, why the fuck did you not do it from the start? What? Why not? And they're like, well, your pet was not in a good condition and stuff like this can make the pet more stressed out. So that's why. And also it costs a lot of money. And I sat there and I get it. I get it. You know, it's like you don't want to stress the pet out too much because more stress equals lower immune. I understand. But the fact that they were like, well, it does cost money. I was like, I sat there and I was like, brother, I sent an essay because I was like, that's okay. And then they're like, the receptionist will message you. And the receptionist messaged me with one line saying like, hey, so if you want to get this is the cost. You can send the money over here. And I responded with an essay, a proof of payment, but also an essay. I was like, so I remembered. I was like, from what I recall, 6 hours, 24 minutes ago, I said that everything will be and I was like, please just know that if the moment the doctor recommended, please know that I am good for it and I will pay it. Please do not hold off any treatments for too long. I was like, please, because I was stressed. I was like, what if you needed that 4 hours ago? Like, what if I was asleep and I didn't see this message, you know? And then I didn't get to see it and they have to do this test. And then I wasn't there to say yes for money. And then they don't do it because money. And then my pet dies. And I was so fucking scared. So I was like, please, don't just do it. Just do it. But I'll confirm later. Just dead ass do it. Because I'm scared. I wasn't being rude. Okay, I wasn't like being like, you. I wasn't insulting them. I was just like, I sent an essay that basically TLDR is like, anything is okay. But I made sure to write everything down. And then I sent the fucking like, the vet bill stuff. And I'm like, everything here is okay. Okay. Cow goes moo. You gotta stop. That is another 2K. We're so dead ass good. Cow goes moo. Thank you so much. I think this is more than enough. I think this is a little. Please take care of yourself. Listen, man. I want you to know I also get worried about you guys. So please make sure that you guys have enough money to take care of yourselves and live a good, healthy life. Okay, chat? The last thing I need is for one of you guys to get sick or be in a horrible situation. I just want you guys to be okay. One at a time. Please make sure you take care of yourselves. Thank you so much, though, Cow Goes Boo. You're crazy. Oh, my goodness. I'm gonna throw up. But thank you so much. I want you to know it will all go to my pet care. Dude, I mean, I knew because I used to also volunteer in like a pet shelter. So I also know that like the prices for pet care can go a little crazy. But it's okay. You know what? I think it's somewhat of a blessing that I was healthy. Last year, I was like relatively healthier than usual. So it's okay. Yeah, please take care of yourself, buddy. Goddamn cow. Thank you so much. I don't even know how to react to that, deadass. I don't know how to properly react to this. If I sound a little crazy, chat, it's me being manic. Okay, I'm so sorry. You just have to. It'll pass. Like everything, it'll pass. But for the next couple of days, if I sound a little high-strung, it's a mix of the meds and the manic episodes. I feel like today I needed to stream so then I can chill out a little bit. You know, kind of ground myself and then calm myself a little down. Right? Just chillax. But goddamn, I was losing it yesterday. one of the funniest things was yesterday. The one of the better news is my pet is reacting to treatment, which is very, very good. Because with viruses, chat, there's no medicine to heal it. You just kind of have to make sure that your pet is strong enough to kind of survive the critical period, right? And then recover afterwards. So the hard part is there's no medicine for it to go away. You just have to boost your immune system and tank it. Yeah. So the doctor did say like you did and like there's a pretty good chance. Okay, honestly, the doctor did not say good chance. The doctor said we don't know, it depends on the pet, which kind of drove me fucking insane because I'm like, well, what are the chances, doc? And the doc's like, we can't say for sure. I get it because medically medicine is never 100% or 0%, right? But I was going insane.
How if you're gonna donate more crazy amounts, can you make Jared moo that would cheer Michi up?
Listen, what the fuck does that mean? Now, what the hell does that mean? Thank you. No, cow. No more out of you, dead ass. You gotta take care of yourselves here. You gotta. But yeah, you have to just boost your immune system. This applies to any virus. That's why people, like, if you already had that virus, your immune is stronger to withstand it. But with some viruses, especially if you are older or you're sicker or you've never had this virus before, your body doesn't know how to react. So that's kind of the scarier part. So yesterday, they updated me saying like, it seems like your pet is reacting to the treatment. Like, it's not reacting amazingly, but it's reacting a little bit, which is a pretty good sign. And I wanted to respond with Alhamdulillah, baguslah is what I wanted to type, right? But I used like the fast typing because again, I was manic and I couldn't type because my hands were jittering all over the place. So I was using the fast type, the swiping thing on the keyboard, you know? So I used the fast typing to type Alhamdulillah, which is just like, it's like oh, thank God, right? It just basically means thank God. I fast typed Alhamdulillah and it typed Ada Kadabra. So I literally was about, they were like, update on your pet. It seems like your pet is somewhat, responding to the treatment and it's going well. And I was literally about to say, Adakadabra, thank God. And I was like, me about to click send purely manically. Just me going, Adakadabra. Crazy work. I had to fucking just manually type it. Open sesame. Open sesame. Huzzah. No, fuck. Cop, don't fucking say that. What in the world?
Cal's heard you say I'll starve to pay for my pet's treatment and answered, oh no young lady, you won't starve, I will.
Now, you better not chat deadass. If one of you guys gets sick, I will lose my mind. Do not. Inshallah, dakadabra. Chat, you better take care of yourselves. I swear to God, you better not get fucking sick. I'm already so damn stressed. Hell no. I actually get worried when you all are not feeling very well. So make sure you take care of yourselves, okay? I cast men but crack. So I'm like stressing. I was like typing. I was jittering. Oh, sorry, Michi. Not lumbago. I should one day just full send Ada Kadabra over. It's crazy how they just can't. I cannot type Alhamdulillah.
Don't worry, Michi. We can bother you all day long to get you off this topic.
Thanks, Chad. Gulp.
After all, we like our mule. So chat, you know what to do here.
I'm already sick. Sick of you. Just copy paste this. Chat deadass me saying Adakadabra is going to make me. That's gonna be my tipping point. I swear to God. But today I'm better. If anything, it shows that I'm better because I woke up at 6 a.m. today. Update 6 a.m. My pet ate by herself, all on her own, and she ate a good amount. Chat, like she finished like a tinier meal, so it wasn't a lot, but it's kind of like almost her regular, which is more than what she has eaten for the past 3 days. So. You know what? I was in such a good mood.
Don't worry,
I ate for the first time.
I am already sickened at work, BC America, and can't miss work.
Oh God. Oh, good luck, man. You got this. I ate
Abracadabra,
salmon.
ooh la la.
Abracadabra, abra, ooh la la. No, I ate salmon today. Yesterday, I did not eat. I got too worried. I actually ordered a salad yesterday morning to eat before stream, and I got worried and I didn't eat. The thing is, I cannot eat when I'm like not happy. Y'all know this. So I was stressing out. My mom was like buying food for me, and she was like, "Eat this," and I couldn't. Like, I physically can't. If I ate, I would just vomit it right out. So I was like, I can't. I can't. I literally can't. I couldn't even drink that much. So I was just like, sick nasty. But now I feel a little better. Also, the meds help. Shout out to the meds. I might be a little high strung because of it. But hey, everything's calmer. You know, I was in a better mental state enough today. I woke up in the morning. I ate food. I wrote down in my journal, I'm regulating.
Jokes
which is already
on you
better.
then. I was already sick.
You got scammed.
Minanon, why the fuck did you give me 5k bits? What the fuck is this shit? Go take care of yourself! Chat, what the fuck is it? I appreciate it, but please make sure to take care of yourselves. You know what's crazier, chat? I think why? I low-key trauma dumped to that nurse, but it's to give her context, and I was like, I swear I'm not always like this. Like, I swear to God, I am usually I'm so calm and cool and nonchalant and well kept and everything. I promise. But I was like, low-key, I trauma dumped a little bit because I told them that I'm like a good amount of my pets, you know. Yeah, and stuff, and I'm scared and nervous.
I already got COVID at the start of the holidays. The COVID did not survive.
Let's go! Beat COVID.
Percussion cheered X1000 cause they are a little crazy smile.
When I tell you guys to take care of yourselves, chat, what do you hear in your ear? What enters your brain when I tell you to... Alicia with the 1k and Percussion with the 10k?
You got
What goes on in your head when I tell you to take care of yourselves, chat? Right, mods ban everyone. You know what? Stream
Michi,
ending
much
right
love.
now. You are... I really appreciate it, chat. Thank you so much. But genuinely, you know what? Take care of yourselves. Okay, maybe this is crazy, but everyone is getting sick recently. Okay? And does it fucking translate to pets? No. But still. I even told the vet, like, the habits of my pet, and even the vet was like,
take care of Michi and her pets MHM also Yamods 67 me.
And then they got fucking sniped! You know what, Hypnos? You got what you asked for. Paid to get sniped. That is insane. 6, 7... Take care of yourself equals spend lots of money right now. Okay, you know what, chat? Maybe wisdom is not with us today. Please genuinely do take care of yourself, chat. It's been crazy recently. Maybe it's the weather or something, but there's a lot of viruses going on. I don't want you guys to get
Didn't
sick.
you say please give some bits?
Who the fuck said that? Make sure to take care of yourselves. Okay, everyone is getting a little sick recently. Or a lot sick. I don't want you guys to get sick too.
Take care of myself? Well, I ate.
Wow. Wow, you give me shit for that, and I'm gonna give you shit for
I
that.
won a little at the blackjack table, but it just sent the bits lol.
Please tell me you're joking. Wait, congrats though. Congrats for winning in the blackjack table. You know something that I've been doing to also calm myself down recently? Mahjong.
Found some free bits on the ground.
Wow, that's crazy. You should put in your pocket next. I've been playing Mahjong. I need something to distract myself. When I say I've been playing
When you
Mahjong,
say take care of
I played
yourself,
one
I hear
Mahjong.
living in a cardboard box.
living in a box. I played one Mahjong game and I lost my mind. Sick nasty. Here's the thing, chat, right? Y'all already know this too. My dad is sick, my grandpa's sick, and now my dog's sick.
Take
it's
care
over.
of myself.
That's why I'm
Did
like,
I eat today? I don't remember. I ate yesterday though.
Ozzy, I'm gonna
Ooh,
punch you in the
streamer.
face. Ooh, gonna punch you in the face. Listen, learn, do as I say, not what I do type shit. All right? In the famous words of a lot of people, do as I say, not what I do.
When you tell me to take care of myself, alcohol nodders.
Ah. Damn, Chad, y'all okay? What's
I take care of myself, which means I breathe. That has to be enough for today.
Listen. Do as I say, not what I do, deadass. I will take care of myself.
I don't
too.
have to worry too much living in this cardboard box at the park. We have 3 ducks.
When I find you, I'm gonna deck you in the face. What the fuck is
in
this?
that case, make sure you win with these Mishimo Changamba.
Stop with the bits! Stop with the bits! That's
Taking care of myself by spending money on things I enjoy. 01 Cheerdex 1000 cause they are a little crazy smile.
Take care of myself by spending money on things I enjoy.
Heard
Okay.
bits are free, so here you go.
Tezu! Fuck, Queena, thank you for the 10k. Chat. Numi, don't fuck. Pookie, don't do this. Don't do this to me. This is more than enough. Okay, this is so much more than enough. I want you to know all of this will be put into care for my pets. The sad thing is, they said that the pets have to be there for like
care
a
of
while.
myself, and my scooter hit the guardrail. Dropped
Wow.
my rings. My bad.
I fucking what the fuck? Thank you for the
Can
one
you
bit
hold
is
on to this for
understandable.
me?
No, throws it back at you, flings it.
Guys, I found a really good ice soup recipe.
You think you're so funny. Thank you, the Uncle John, for the 10 gift
before
roonies.
setting up my cardboard box.
Okay, chat. That's
Sorry,
too.
I couldn't hear you.
Pookie,
Did
what
you
the fuck?
say more or less bits?
You know, the 2 bits made sense. All right, it's too much. This is too
the
much.
Key to
But that is
happiness is to make
crazy.
sure the little cartoon people living in my computer are happy.
I am happy. Please, I am happy. Enough. I am happy.
But
I
Michi,
swear.
I want to be a famous streamer too. How else can I be a famous streamer if I eat every day?
Hello.
I am just learning from your example, XD.
Damn.
No joke aside, proud you ate
what
today.
the
Let's
fuck?
do it again tomorrow. Smiles.
I will. Hopefully. Yeah, I even got
I tried to send 10 bits, but my keyboard got stuck.
You are so funny. You are so fucking funny.
A goddemon cheered me said to do it, so I kinda got they are a little crazy smile. I tried to send 10 bits, but my keyboard got stuck. Umi told me to give more. I'm a man that does as he's told.
Don't listen to
Throwing
Numi.
these
That
extra
ass
bits
don't
I
listen.
found in my shoe in the hat.
The voices. You're going crazy. This is way too much.
Did
Dude,
I hear
what the
3
fuck?
bits?
Chat.
Message received.
Zaina Aina X with the 1k bucks.
As someone
That
who's
is
lost
too much.
bits before,
Chat, this is
I
way
fully
too
understand
much.
how you feel. Wonder if bits make good doggy treats are elite.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Guys, quit giving the 10 fucking K
I
bits!
was going to eat these bits, but you said to take care of myself, so I'll get a pizza and you can have the bits. Message received. You threw it
I
back
hate
and
you.
it multiplied, so now you need to hold more. Sorry, boss.
Chat, I genuinely mean it though. Please do have enough money to take care of
It's been
yourselves,
a pretty
okay?
warm winter here. I bet I could live out of my car for a bit. Have my rent bits.
I am going to find you, chat. And when I
Huzzah.
do...
Wet koala cheered X1000
What the fuck?
I was going to use this money to fix my witch's toe, and it multiplied, like so now you need to hold guy. Sorry, boss.
Oh! I don't know how to react to this, chat. This is way too much. This is more than I deserve.
Actual medicine, not that other medicine I can't stop talking about. What's that? Sorry, can't hear you. Listening to medicine.
I'm glad you like medicine, man. Is he carn crazed with
Free
the
bit, no
10k?
way.
What the fuck? Wet koala 10k as well.
Like a big
You
fucking
make me
cock.
sick.
Reminder to cow, please don't send any more money. You're good buddy. You made your point, please. Zikar and cries cheered X1000 cause they are a little crazy smile.
Chat, Queeneth with the
Will
25k
this make
bits.
the voices go away?
No, the voices are still very much here. I love how Zane had to send
Michi
bits to
more
tell
like
Cal
get
to
love it
stop.
Mochievee.
Chat, I really appreciate
Can you help
this.
me find
This
my
is too
bits? I think I lost them somewhere here.
Good, they should stay lost. I think that I really appreciate it. I want you to know, you know what, in one hand, I really appreciate this will all go to my pet's care, and I really appreciate it. However,
Who
this
needs
is too
heart
much. I
medicine
really think this is
anyways,
way too much already. Thank you, chat. Now stop.
Queneth01 cheered Dex
I'm gonna punch you.
picked up my Adderall today and a new medication that'll help me with my goal of eating less per day. I am a fairy online but a giant IRL. Also working on taking less naps and managing my migraines Vespi smug. I heard that this was the place to throw my spare bits.
Chat, don't fucking throw your spare bits here. You should keep your bits. Keep your bits for something cool. You know, a lot of
Oh
people do
no,
subathons. You
I
should
dropped my
fucking go
last
to this
bits.
subathon. This is too much. I'm not even doing nothing. I really appreciate it, but please have enough for yourself. This is crazy. You make me sick. I don't even know how to fucking react to this.
You know, Michi, we want our streamer to be well taken care of, eat by herself and get all the medicine she needs. It doesn't matter if it costs a lot, we'll figure it out later, and if we starve, we starve.
I'd rather you know what, chat? That's why I've been trying to take care of myself.
I fell again,
okay?
fuck.
Okay, stop falling! Stop fucking falling! Also, shout out, you got your
I'm only
Adderall
doing
meds.
what Numi
Yippee.
told me, which was to give love and
listen to
support
Numi,
to
man.
Michi. So
should've
here are the
listened.
bits that I found in my secret saving compartment I had in my couch for a rainy day.
Wow.
Surely I won't be needing it anytime soon. Aga.
I will Ogo your ass. Ogo.
Raise the timer.
Pedro.
Nothing is too much here. We don't have to annoy you. After all, you didn't eat anything yesterday.
What the fuck does me not eating yesterday have anything to do with this?
What's that? Spend more bits. Okay, boss, you got it.
Who the fuck said that? Dead ass. The voices
Found
are
this
going
shiny
crazy,
thing
chat.
in an aircraft cargo bin. I figured you might enjoy it as well.
No way. Skipping
Am
meals.
I doing this
I
right?
wasn't.
I'm trying to send 10 bits, but I have tremors.
Stop tremoring. Okay, that dude.
Okay, I'll take care of myself. Reheating the calzone with mozzarella now.
I'm
Okay,
trying
you ate
to
salmon
send
today. But how much salmon?
like half
How
a
much is
salmon.
that in grams? Did you
Okay,
eat it
okay.
by yourself?
Shut the fuck up, chat. All right. First of all, I did eat by myself.
XDD.
Actually, yeah, and my temperature is well. Have you? Cow spoke. Rejoice, chat.
Finally decided to get my life together and just mopped the floor. Now it's all nice and AWW01 cheered X1000 cause they are a little crazy smile.
Queeness.
Oops, I dropped these.
Queeneth, you are done for.
Corbill
Queeneth.
300 okay, I
You're
won't
done.
give you any
Card
bits.
privilege is taken. You
Don't
sure?
worry
Pet
about bits. If
Cow,
I've
I'm gonna
learned
kill you.
anything from Henya's
I'm gonna kill you,
streams,
Cow.
Bits are free nodders.
Bits are not free. First of all, listen, this is too much. Thank you so much for this.
Homelessness and
Cow
hunger are
speaks just to
temporary.
me.
Throwing bits at Michi so she can be not homeless and not hunger is forever okay.
I will not be homeless and I will not hunger. It's okay. Oh my
I
god, you guys
almost
are so
tripped over
insane.
these bits. Massive safety hazard. Need a
You
life
wouldn't
40
want
to
to
meet
cheer
trip over
Dex.
would 1000 cause they are a little crazy smile. Oh look, I found some
chat,
bits while
have you
cleaning
seen
under
my
my
bits?
sofa.
Oh, what the fuck? Chat, stop falling,
oh, look,
stop
I
tripping.
found some bits while cleaning under
finding
my
bits!
sofa.
Stop finding the goddamn fucking bits.
Queneth01 cheered X1000
I heard you could
cause
send
they are
in
a little
bits for
crazy
some magic
smile.
beans.
No,
Is
my
this
card
the right
seems
address?
fine. Thanks.
What the fuck? Chat, you're gonna
No, my card seems fine. Thanks.
Wow, my card seems Queeneth, I am going to
I
cut
may
your
have
card
not
in
eaten
half.
today, but I paid bills, don't worry. Plus I love pets.
I'm so happy, but that doesn't warrant 50 fucking bucks.
Free bits.
You Chat, please make sure you eat properly. Okay, that is eat properly. Have your vitamins, especially the Cows moo!
It's okay, Michi. I can give you my free bits. At least it's from the land of the free.
Fuck! That's enough out of you. I'm gonna cut your card in half. Actually, you know what? Stop tripping, stop falling, stop finding goddamn bits, chat. This is more, way more than enough. I said, thank you, Ergo Demon, for the 33 fucking... You know what? I know exactly what to do.
Can't beat cow, but just they are my crazy smile. I have a backup card.
I hate you. I hate your backup card. Shredded, I say.
Zikar and Cries cheered X1
This is not a fucking competition. What the fuck is this?
They are a little crazy smile. Can't beat cow, but just doing my part 07.
That's a lot. Chat, you know what?
Scammed.
Oh, look at what I
got
found.
you, chat. Hey, look what I found, chat. For your
Michi, I put out a bounty on some orphaned couches and went delving between the cushions. The couches are off to the couch orphanage, and the bits on their way to you.
I hate you. I fucking hate you, chat. Thank
Who
you so
needs
much.
rent when bits are more tasty?
You
Wow.
got scammed.
Thank you for
Cow goes
looking
moo.
out for
I think
my loved
Michi
ones
is
as
challenging
well.
you. Just saying.
Who the fuck said that? The challenge is not commenced, brother. I ain't fighting
no,
nobody.
I found bits in my lunch. Can you take these bits so I don't accidentally eat them? Thanks,
Chat.
Saga.
You're getting creative today, huh? First tripping, then
I
couches,
was
now
digging in my
lunches. What's
butt
going?
and I found these bits. Might not want to grab them with your hands though.
Everyone's so creative today. Oh,
Thank
now we're digging
goodness
in our
these
butts.
bits are free. It would be
Oh.
such a shame if I had to pay for these bits and I was unable to pay my rent, buy food or pay the bills.
Oh wow! Oh my
Sit
God!
down and take my bits.
Hello? Start digging in your butt, twin.
Did I trip? No. Did I find these bits? No.
Exactly.
Am I starving? Let me check my
Zane,
cabinet.
shut your.
Yup, rice is still in there. Am
just
I
rice.
thirsty? Nope, tap water still works.
Wow.
But I do want my idol to smile. I do want my idol to someday
I'm
do
smiling.
Michi
I'm
concert too.
Hello?
But reminder guys, make sure
Concert.
you keep money for rent and food at least, please. Love you guys.
Chat. You're gonna make me cry, bro.
OMG, I found my
I
wallet
can't
on
cry
top of
again
the fridge
today.
and a note saying give free bits to Michi. That's crazy. Chat, the top of a certain fridge has a lot of wallets lately. Go check if yours is there.
Everyone's so creative. I
You
can't
can't
cry. I
stop
have to
us.
scan my face today, or
I'm just
Michael's
doing
gonna
this
kill
because
me.
I can.
Thanks, chat. I really appreciate it. But I heard
Here
this
you
was
go,
the bang
Cal.
for bits.
Leaving these
Wow,
bits here for my
decent.
investment fund. You man X1. Let me know when my dividends come in. They are a little crazy smile. Michi, the world is going crazy. You can't trust banks anymore. I'd rather entrust my savings to a tuber. It'll be in a much safer place. I gotta go to bed, so here are some free bits for the road.
I have a good rest. I love how
Michi,
people are
the
just.
world
This
is going crazy. You can't trust banks anymore. I'd rather entrust my savings to a tuber. It'll be in a much safer
so
place.
smart. Entrusted to cow. Aga Ogo. I love how it's like
being
I
a
entrust the
whiny
funds
little
to you,
bitch,
cow.
Deo, and takes these bits I dug out of my butt, Deo.
Wow,
Love you,
Deo. Thank you, chat. I found these bits behind my refrigerator. That's an interesting refrigerator, chat. Aga Ogo, my ass. Cow is so inspiring. Cow, what the fuck what have you started, bro? You got me not using proper grammar and everything. What have you goddamn started? Thank you for taking
This
care
is an
of
investment
my
firm,
loved ones.
right? What return can I expect for these bits?
I will send you healthy dog pics once my dog recovers. Chat, honestly, I'm just hoping my dog
Found
recovers.
some bits in
I
my
cry.
bank account. Wonder what they were doing here?
I'm sure my pet will be fine. I'm sure my pet will be A-okay. I know it. I just honestly good
bro.
science recently.
I
Let me
finally
check.
found
Let me
my
check again.
wallet.
I'm gonna keep checking.
Who would have thought a refrigerator could be so greedy?
Wow, crazy greedy refrigerator, eh? That's enough out of y'all's chat.
Agago.
That is so, Aga. Did you just send me bits to say Aga Ogo? What the
These
fuck?
bits spawned in my wallet addressed to Michi. I'm just returning them where they belong. Aga. Last one. Last one. Whoa, did you know when I click this button the numbers in my bank account change? I wonder what the numbers mean.
Dude, you're so fucking... That is so much. That is so fucking
For our
much.
favorite streamer and my
Oh my God.
Kamiyoshi, everything is worth it.
Oh my god. It's not worth
I
it,
may not
chat.
have
This is
ate
not
lunch
worth it.
today, but I ate full pizza for
Eat
dinner.
your goddamn lunch.
Here are the bits I found in the pizza box.
You better
Bits
eat
for
4
the
times
Jared
tomorrow. I
Hattaga.
don't care. If you don't eat 4 times tomorrow, chat, I'm not eating for a whole
I was
2
digging at
days.
Hypnos
I
Irevix's
will.
butt and found this bits. You can have
You
it.
better eat. Yeah, you better eat at least 4 times tomorrow. Yeah,
Aga.
yeah. Or else. Cow, that is so fucking... You, especially you, Cow.
Yes, Rin.
I'm gonna lose my
I found my
mind.
wallet on top of a certain fridge. It's crazy how many wallets are there. Not sure if this wallet is mine, but it's working. Argo Ariel Wiggle.
I would like to deposit the last few bits into my savings account into the Bank of Mochievee.
Michi,
Horrible
you're
choice.
never going to believe how I ran into down at the local combination pizza parlor / gay bar. It was Daniel. He's still working with the orphans and finding them
That's
gainful
crazy.
employment through a bits placement agency. He passed along some dividends to forward
Wow.
to you.
Dude, that is... What do half of those words mean? I'm not even smart
Stare.
enough for this one. Stare? What the fuck?
Man, I overtrusted a fart and these bits came out. Guess you can have them.
Ew. I heard the bank can't be trusted. I found my wallet on top of a fridge. I overtrusted a fart and these bits came out. Y'all are always so creative, aren't you, chat? Me cracking jokes because if I don't, I will cry right
Thank
now
you,
and then
Michi,
lose
for the
my
time
mind.
You
Now
saved
what?
my family from a burning building and then paid to rebuild my
Ah.
house and a new car.
Ah.
Thank you for also giving me 300 bits to start my new life.
Wow.
I have now made back 301 bits and I am here to return the bits you gave me.
Stonks. You're so
Here's
right,
what
chat.
I got
You
paid for
can-
being a lab rat. My skin now glows, but it's okay.
I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you. You know that, dude. Chat.
I am learning how
What
to
the
invest from Cow Goes Moo. Just on a much smaller scale.
How goes? But I want you to know you have started something fucking horrifying. This is fucking
I'm
insane.
starting to get a bit concerned for cows. Michi, can you hand him over these bits?
I will. Cow goes moo. Hot potato leaves the room. Hot potato 1K from cop.
Don't tell
leaves
me
the
to,
room.
but I took his wallet to send bits Saga.
Oh my god, not Mita. Uh-oh. Dude, the fuck?
I used code Michi on some random website and got some free bits Saga.
Until today, I will always think of that. The fact that y'all fucking did that.
I
Whoever
had Taco
checked
Bell
out...
this morning, and for some reason these bits just came out the other end. I don't want to touch them,
Ew!
so you can have them.
I got Taco Bell poop bits.
Don't worry,
Kicks bit
Michi.
back.
I'll take care of myself. Here's
Yeah,
the
you
money
better.
from the kid I just met who owes me.
Oh, thank you, Panboy, for the 10 giftaroonies. Oh, those are radioactive, chat. You know, I just want you guys to be okay. But you caring so much also means a lot. Thank you so much.
I just
don't know
wanted
what to
to
do.
live in my
I don't know what
box,
to say.
my cardboard box, but these
do I
bits
did I
are in the
say?
way. Can you take these ones, too?
I wish
Thanks,
for
Saga.
8 cocks.
I wish for 8 cocks. Stop making me stim that. You
Hello,
cannot
is
make me
this the
stim that.
IRS?
I
Here's the back taxes I owe.
I fucking hate you. Beep, 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 beep. Beep. Chat, no matter how much you fucking spam, I wish for 8 cocks. I will not stim. I wish for 8 cocks. I will not. I want you to know I said that accidentally in front of my mother yesterday, but I will never fucking say it again. That is one of the worst stims I can make.
I stole these bits from Mono.
No, I'm not gonna.
Don't snitch, Chataga.
Not Mono. Check your PayPal. $1 million request. Mono, since I care a lot about you,
I saw some
check
random
your
box on the
PayPal.
sidewalk, and I sold it for these bits for you.
Chad, what the fuck? Me laughing through the tears
Sometimes
because I
I
need
bite
to
too
scan my
much.
face after this. Oh wow, sometimes I bite too much.
Girl, I can barely
What
eat
the
one
fuck?
meal a day. What do you mean for meals?
No, Ozzy, well now you have to eat 4. Ain't that crazy? Now you do. You know what? At least you gotta treat yourself tomorrow. This is way too much. Thank you so much, chat. I really, really appreciate it. This is enough.
Michi, I
more,
found
more,
these
more
bits
than
next
enough.
to the dumpster. They looked okay, so you can have them.
Bro, I feel like I can take care of like 6 pets for like 6 years at this point. This is insane.
Mono
Thank you
gave
so
me
much.
this to free him from the radiator, but I think they'll be better with you.
No, Mono likes the radiator, chat. I swear.
This Noomba just barf out these bits from over drinking. Please take them away from me before I barf too. Sorry, I did not clean them yet.
Oh, what the fuck? I don't know what to say anymore.
I could put these towards credit card debt, but this is a smarter investment.
Did you just... It didn't even want to read hashtag bits for
I'll
butts.
be honest, I
It did
found
not want
those
to
last
read it.
bits in a bag on the sidewalk at work today. Here's the bits from my piggy bank Aga.
Wow, Panboy, what the fuck? Thank you for the 10 gifted Rudies on top of that. Thank you so, so much. Chat, honestly, I am a little concerned for you guys. Honestly, I am quite concerned for some of you guys. More than most.
I bought this
Stares
box
at
from
cop.
some dude.
And
They
cow.
forgot their bits are still in there.
Insanely staring at cow and queeneth. Dead
I
eye
happen to
staring.
have a deadly allergy to bits. Michi,
Wow.
please help me dispose of these.
Everyone's so creative. Wow.
I had to hire a new accountant today, and they recommended I move my assets into bits. Keep an eye on these for me and don't ask any questions.
Very not ominous. Thank you, Crossoder, for gifting 2 gifted Rudies. Thank you so, so much. And TU for gifting Take the Buddy a sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate. I'm not gonna lie. This definitely did raise a good chunk of the burden. I really appreciate. But this is too much. This is way too much.
01 cheered X1000 cause they are a little crazy smile.
Thank you so much. It's over. It's burden gone. I'm better now. I swear. I never fucking asked
Hey,
for
look
any of
at
this.
that, the
This is
hype train is
crazy.
here. Come on, chat. Time to buy a ticket with your bits. Choo choo.
Here you go. This is, you know what? I got you, chat. I got you. Hold on. Wait. Hold, check. Boom, boom. I click this. Boom, boom.
Finale, the free
Then-
bits train is here.
Here you go. This is for everyone's hard work and effort.
No more. We're good, everybody. Thank you.
Now listen to Doobie. You like that? You like
I
that?
found these bits under the couch
She says,
cushions. I'm not sure who they belong to, but they're yours now.
Dude, stop fucking chewing. This is enough bit.
Been growing
That's
some
too
bits
much
in a jar next
choices.
to the jar I'm using to grow rock candy. So far I've grown absolutely no bits because they are digital and don't dissolve in water, but here's
No way.
$3 worth anyway.
No, not the bit plan. I love that.
Hype
Wow.
train, you say?
There is no hype train. You're crazy. You are crazy and it doesn't exist.
Here's my ticket on the bits train.
Oh. Thanks, chat. Here's for
Did
you.
someone say free bits train?
Is she gonna fucking crash out on me if I play this?
Choo choo.
She gonna fucking crash out if I can try and sing along,
Sorry the
but
train
I
took so
forgot
long,
the
guys.
lyrics.
The conductor put up a bit of a fight.
Okay, stop. This is enough. What the fuck? As you don't
Buying
play
my ticket for the
FF14.
choo choo and I get Numi Naya Naya. What a great deal.
What a great deal. Thanks for the fucking FF14.
Mita got his wallet back, but I got pits now, so here's some bits before he gets me Mishimoku.
Holy! Okay, chat.
Get
okay,
on the train.
what do I...
chat. Choo
Don't
choo.
get on... Get off the train right now! So you're not getting Gil for you, so I guess these will
I've been
have to do
feeding my bit
Agapadowick.
slimes non-stop for 3 days. Here are some of the bit plorts as thanks for the new addiction.
Bit plorts! plorts. Oh my god. I wanna go back to Slime Ranchers. Our plorts!
Dink Donk train is here. Bits for the Naya Hat Ariel
This
Wiggle.
is for you guys. My hard work and effort
Hey Michi,
points
I
at
found
myself
these
googling
bits
this
from a
video.
cat girl while
Yep.
smuggling onto a train.
Wow. wait. Let me pause this shit. Let me pause
Dear
this
Michi,
shit.
don't worry. I paid my rent, bills, school, phone bill, and I save money for food. Plus, it's my birth month. I would just end up gambling with the leftover money I have. Here is my gamble to you. Thank you for being a light in my dark times.
What the fuck? I do not deserve this much money, chat. I deadass do
We
not.
can ride the
What
train
the
with
fuck?
these 3 bits, chat.
I can't even pause the goddamn alerts. You know that? It's
So where are your
impossible.
cat ears and paws, Michi?
We're cooked. We are actually fucking cooked. It doesn't pause. Well, that's crazy. Here you go.
For everybody to make their VTubers do.
It works.
Hey, nya, I'm a kitty cat, nya.
Yeah.
Nya, cause I'm a cute little kitty girl, nya. Nya, 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 nya. I'm for a cat, let me nuzzle your thighs. Nya, nya, nya. Feed me treats, pat my head. Nya, nya, nya. I'm a VTuber, meow for me. Nya.
Wow. Hey,
nya.
nya. Writing. Exactly.
You're
My favorite part of this video is when she moans in the end. What the fuck is wrong with you? You gotta understand this. I gotta give them what they want, man. This is the least I can do. I say.
Can
as
you
I
and your
play
pet
video.
move to Tahiti with this amount of money?
Chad, I have a plan. First, we get money. Then we move
I
to
found these 3
Tahiti.
bits in my grandma's wallet. Diamond Kappa, let's go.
What the fuck? Thank you, Nintendo Glosh Desire, for the 10 and part's sake for the 10.
I was going
what
to
the
waste
fuck,
it on
Chad?
things like the stock market anyway. Might as well invest in a sure thing instead.
Then Tahiti. Thank you, Colotom, for the 5 gift the Rudies.
So NA stole my wallet. Guess I
Where's
got
that
to
fucking
pack him
video?
back into the editing basement.
This
Oh,
is
also
too
have
much
those
slices.
as a wanted reward.
This fucking video.
Ooh, a fresh pie.
Chew and
Save me
will
a
all our hearts
slice.
chew.
Save me a slice.
That's good. Okay,
This is how
that's
you make
good.
me feel.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's-
I have
that's-
worked my
Alright,
entire
but-
life to be able to Dear afford Michi, these don't 300 worry, bits I and paid my bought this rent, train.
bills,
It would be a
school,
shame if I
phone bill, and I
misplaced them
save money for
somewhere.
food.
Oh, plus, it's my birth month. I would just end up gambling with the leftover money
The
I
song
have.
puts me in a
Here
trace.
is my gamble to you. Thank you for being a light in my dark times.
Happy birth month.
That
You are
reminds
so
me,
insane. I'm
Michi,
going. It's
I've
over.
actually played an extensive amount of Slime Rancher 1 and 2, and could use all these bits to send you advice or warnings as you play. Sure ain't gonna though, lol.
I'm
It's
gonna
a game
kill
about
you.
chilling and learning as you go, after all.
Dude, Slime Rancher is so peak. Bro, she's ignoring you. What do you?
Would you
I
say
did not
it's
ignore you. That's
implausible?
crazy. Y'all
I'll
rule
show
the day,
myself
bro.
out.
Don't show your face
Only
at my door ever
114
again.
levels to the record. Chat,
Oh, but
are
it's
you going to
good.
let
I
the
like
swarm
it.
beat you?
What? What do you mean? Yes, you will let the swarm beat you, Chad.
Oh no,
Do not
it
fight the
appears
swarm.
that my Grubhub
Hell
driver
no.
accidentally delivered me these extra bits instead of food. Oh well, better not let them go to waste, Michi.
Wow, that is fucking insane.
I killed an innocent
Mario
man and
Kart
stole
Express.
his wallet. What are you all looking at? I'm not sharing shit.
Stop! What the fuck? Thanks, guys. Everyone's so
This train
creative.
is going to Tahiti. All aboard.
First, Tahiti. Next,
Michi,
success.
be quiet.
Oh,
You deserve all of this.
hello.
Now everyone get on the train.
Well, I love how Nomi's just play. You're just playing with me, right? Right, play it
Use
again.
these bits to keep yourself
a really
warm
good
after being
song.
kicked out 07.
Okay, Chad. Oh, come on. Do you think I'm gonna visit my pet again later?
I
Do
was
you think
going
they're
to
gonna
stop
kick
with
me
the
out?
bits, but then Naya something distracted me. Naya.
Naya, nya, nya, nya. What
I
is
had
it?
3
I'm a cute
meals
cat
today:
girl. Nya, nya,
scrambled
nya.
ice,
I like
ice
that.
soup, and an ice steak.
Wow, I love ice steak.
Remember
I'm
to
part
check
cat.
everywhere. I
Yeah,
found
yeah,
these
yeah.
while doing
like that?
laundry.
Yep. You like?
Choo choo.
We'll be having nightmares tonight. Thanks, Spooky. No, please.
I was
only
trying
have
to
the
hang a
best
picture
memories.
and looking for my drill bits. Could
Drill
only
bit-
find these.
Drill bits. Wow. You know what? That's good. I like that one. That was the probably.
Sing with me, chat, all aboard.
Wow.
All aboard. Tickets,
All
please,
aboard.
tickets. Well, you coming? You can ride for free. You BT, golly, look at her goo. Cuss, that's the way things happen on the Michi Express. Yes, bang bang, laugh all the way.
Stop! I'm gonna
It's a
cry.
choo-choo with a stunning view you won't ever see IT advertised. We stay on track, but sometimes we digress, but that wholly happens on the Michi Express.
And I swear to God, do you think the vet's gonna hate me
I
now?
was gonna give
Me
these
being
to
like,
Nags so he could buy a new outfit, but he refused to wear anything other than Adidas. So I figured you'd make better use of them.
I miss Nags, man. I wish he was real. I
Found
miss him in
these
this
the
one
bathtub,
shirt.
of all places. No,
No
idea
way.
why.
The
Here,
bathtub.
have them instead. At least they're clean.
Oh my God, Chad! I have some good news too. Oh, I actually have some a little bit of good
Oh no,
news.
my cat
Just
accidentally
crazy.
sent this.
Wow, no, your cat.
I
Send
was
me
told
pet
there will be
pics.
drinks on this train. Here are these bits. I would like a Coke and whiskey.
Coming right up. I know how to make Coke
Choo
and
choo.
whiskey. I know how to. That is 2K. That is insane. Thank you so much, chat. I really appreciate it. I have another good news that was like borderline almost buried. But chat, you know the place that. Well, I was about to tell you this once I moved, but chat, I'm moving soon, right? But the place that I moved, it was like recent. The bathroom was recently renovated, and then they put a bathtub in there. You don't understand how. There's a bathtub in my bathroom. I can finally get bath bombs. What bath bomb should we get? Our first bath. Me being like, hello guys, welcome to our
Michi
first
missed
bath.
Max. My boss missed me
It's
once
so
with
rare
his
to get a
car.
bathtub here. That isn't like a DIY. It's an actual bathtub looking bathtub. It's crazy. It's our bathtub now. Our lavender. She's gonna drown. Honestly, chat. My dad told me it's like there's a bathtub, but please make sure do not take baths when you're medicated because you will fall asleep in the bath. My dad took a pic. I wish I was a fucking face cam streamer sometime so I can show you this picture of my dad. This was like a couple of days ago. I wanted to break the good news, but you know what? Since we need a little bit of good news recently, I'll tell you the good news.
A
My dad
bathtub,
sent me a
Michi.
picture.
First we need some water wings for you.
Dude, that... Water wings? What the fuck is water wings?
Forgot about the new place. Oops. Here and housewarming 1000 cause they are a little crazy smile. Forgot about the new place. Oops. Here, a housewarming gift.
Chat, that is more than enough. Okay, the housewarming gift is you guys party. Once we move, chat, we're gonna throw a housewarming stream party, and then I'll give you stuff because I have a lot of stuff cooking. It's gonna be crazy. I got a lot of stuff. It'll be crazy. But you know, chat, my dad sent a picture of himself in the bathtub, and it's just, all I saw is the bathtub and his like head poking out with like his shoulders because he's just like fully clothed in the bathtub sitting there being like drown test because he knows that I take my meds and then I shower. So he's like, I need to make sure that you can't drown in this bathtub. So then he took a picture of himself. He's like, drown test. If your legs are up, you can
Found
drown.
these
So just
bits
don't
while
do that.
scouting out your new place for you. We really dodged a bullet finding these early.
That is crazy. It's a bit early. Damn, chat, thank you so much. I want you to know, by the way, I did cry, Aga, but I refuse to cry too much because first
Oh
of
yeah,
all,
I
I
forgot
need
about
my
the new
face.
place. Here, take these, Michi.
Take it back! Hot potato leaves the room. Hell no. Save it, chat.
Michi,
Save it.
We know
Take
your
care of
house
yourself.
is warm. What do you mean house warming?
Okay, first of all, chat. Oh my god, actually another thing. The new house will have 2 ACs. in the room, both unused, by the way. But there's like 2 ACs in the main room. I don't know why. I guess the last owner was like, they get hot easily. I'm not gonna use any of them. I remember my dad sent a picture. It's like, oh, there's AC here and there's another AC there. And I'm like, wow, now I can use none of them. I never use ACs. I use a fan. Fan goated, chat. Okay? AC get too cold. Fan perfect. Perfect wind. Perfect everything. Very nice. I actually got this fan secondhand and it's really good. It's a Dyson. I got it for free. Yep. One of my friends got a Dyson fan and they were like, this fan doesn't work for shit. And I was like, what do you mean it works? But I guess it's because my friend gets hot too easily. So they gave me a Dyson fan. Aga. AC is for your PC. My PC will hold forth. Go forth, Stoneforge. Shout out. Use code Michi Aga. Thank you, Azula Chi, for the 5 and Pad Boy for the 10. What the fuck? Y'all, you made me cry enough.
Again with the bits. Challenge accepted.
Thanks,
My cats
Chad.
didn't send this. I did. They only send messages once a year, and it already happened this year.
The rare cat message. Oh my god. Y'all,
But
I already
perfect
cried
for
enough.
Nazi
I need to
friends.
scan my face for this goddamn face recognition shit for Maiko.
I
need to keep my
ACs
face
chilly.
not puffy. It's okay.
Too much to use a C? Fan of DC though.
Wow. I'm so... Too much to use a C. Fan of DC though. Dude, chat, I remember I was talking about the comic DC lore and people were like, I didn't expect you to know so much about the DC lore. I can make shit up right now and it's probably right, okay? The DC lore is crazy. Sorry, Maiko. I literally had to be like, Maiko, it doesn't work. The fact, have you ever cried so much that your face recognition doesn't recognize you? Accomplishment. When that happened, I felt like a Steam award got like sent over. It's like the ding. My eyes were like butt cheeks, dude.
In honor of Cry For Me getting back on Spotify, we can make Michi cry with bits.
Thanks, chat. Don't stop. Thank you, TU, for gifting. Don't stop, won't stop. I'm gonna perma-ban your ass. You thought about that? But perfect for the non-Southeast Asian weather. That is true. If you live in
Name
Southeast
the
Asia,
ACs,
this
AC and
shit's hot.
DC. Congrats on the new place, Michi Mission
I haven't moved yet. But I will be soon. I'm so excited.
You
And
can
then I
wipe
can-
your tears with these bits instead. No need to bother Maiko.
Gulp. Gulp, chat. It's over.
Sing with me,
It's
chat.
over.
That's the sound of it ringing. With a little luck, we'll be on time. 'Cause that's the way things happen on the Michi Express. Lights are glemming far across the snow. You're not dreaming. May I present the
Chat,
North
we're
Pole?
already-
If
our
IT
hype train is
penguins
so
you
high
expect
already.
they all
What
live
the
on
fuck?
the other end. With a little luck, we'll be
Hype
on
train
time because
over.
that's the way things happen on the Michi Express.
All
That's the sound
aboard!
of singing. I'll check
Oh.
my manifest.
Thank you, chat, for this crazy hype train. I really appreciate it. And honestly, I just really hope you guys have enough to take care of yourselves. Eat a lot, right? Make sure you're healthy. Get your supplements and vitamins and everything. So make sure you're all taken care of. But honestly, thank you so much. I know you guys care, but sometimes like this, I'm like, damn, you really gaff. I really appreciate it. I will update you. You know what? Oh my god, wait, let me see. When was the last time I messaged the vet? Wait. Aha! It's been 2 hours. That's a
Hi,
reasonable
would
amount.
like
Can
a
I message
ticket
them
for
now,
the-
chat?
Oh,
You
no,
think?
I missed the train.
Hold on,
Oh,
let me-
God, oh, fuck.
I missed the train. Oh god, oh fuck. Run! It's over. You're not coming to Tahiti with... Chat, if I messaged them 2 hours ago, do you think it's normal to message... No, okay. Should I wait 30 minutes? Drop the fuck... Okay. Okay, you're right. Phone down. They're gonna update me soon anyway. You know what? I'm gonna tell you the times I message them, right, chat? Let me scroll. Alright, are you ready for this craziness?
Don't
First
worry,
message.
Michi. I'll join you tomorrow at the soup kitchen for dinner.
Wow, soup kitchen. This is my
Phone
message.
down, bits in now.
Oh my god, wait. Maybe I'm not crazy. Maybe it's normal. Maybe this is a normal amount. Who knows? Right? Wow. Bits for bribing the vet so they want you to message again. I saw one tweet. Thank you, Omega Bahay, but I saw one tweet that's like, they probably appreciate that you care so much. I don't think they do. I left the vet at... Let me see. I left the vet at around 8 p.m. because their visiting time is at 10 a.m. until 2 p.m. and then another one at 4 p.m. until 8 p.m. 10 a.m. until 2 p.m., 4 p.m. until 8 p.m. So I left the vet at 8 p.m., right? I messaged them. 8:04.
Okay, Michi, I'll take care of myself.
8:04. 8:16. 9:44. 9:45. 9:45. 9:47. Midnight. They responded until 11 p.m. Midnight. 48 minutes past midnight. 51 minutes past midnight. 51 past midnight.
In all seriousness, this is definitely a great thing to hop into chat and see after a long day at work. It's Friday night and I feel all right.
Friday
the party is
night.
here on the west side. Whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop. 1:06 a.m. 1:27 a.m. 1:35 a.m. 1:40 a.m. What is this? Shit. Yeah. 2 Oh my god, wait. Maybe this is a little bit crazy, chat. Maybe I am the problem today. 2:25 a.m. 5:44 a.m. 6 a.m. 6:05 a.m. 8 a.m. 8:56 8:56 9:20 a.m. These are all just my messages, by the way. This is not like them responding. They have responded, but this is just me texting. 9:36 a.m. 9:44 a.m. 9:56 a.m. 10:45 10:55 11:07.
I tripped on these bit on my way to get my leftovers. You can have them so I don't do it again. See,
Okay,
I'm
maybe I
taking
should
care
not
of
message them
myself.
for a little bit. No, they're 24/7. This is the
Sing
call
with me,
center.
chat. When we get there, we'll scream. Yes.
This is the main-
you can be
the
our guest
central one.
because that's the way
The
things
24/7.
happen on the my
Oh god.
Machina Fleon did a better job at singing that part, but I would say I didn't
You
do
did an
a bad
amazing job.
Proud face.
That was
Sticking out
wow.
chest with pride. No,
Your
though,
cocks are
you got
huge.
this, buddy.
Your cocks are huge. I should stop messaging them, should I?
You're the problem.
Yeah,
No
I'm the
one saw
problem.
this coming.
I tripped on these bits on my way to get my leftovers. You can have them so I don't do it again. See, I'm taking care. Stop tripping on the goddamn bits.
Stop using them
Oh my
as a
God, and
notepad.
that-
You have Myco for this XD.
You know another thing? That's not even including the receptionist. You want to know the
I was
messages
gonna
I
say
sent to
you're
the
not crazy, but Michi, let them do their job.
receptionist. 9:54 p.m. 10:37 p.m. 10:39 p.m. Midnight 54. Midnight 56. 5:18 a.m. 8 a.m. That's me. Right. That's the... I'm sorry. That's why when I'm like, chat, I'm like texting them like a clingy, insane, obsessive girlfriend. Chat's like, no, that's okay. You don't understand, chat. It's unhealthy. I should stop. You're right. You know what? I'm just gonna put my phone here, so if I get an update, I will respond to the update, but I will not text again. You're right. You're right. I should stop. I'm gonna visit them anyway. Oh shit. It's okay. I should probably give something. I don't know. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll put. You're right. You're right. That's too much. We're not even. Actually, I messaged them through WhatsApp, so I can use the Wi-Fi connection for that. So I want you to know that I use my WhatsApp to WhatsApp them. So yeah, you're right. I should give them some donuts. I should give them some snacks. You're right. You're right. Oops. The only time she checks DMs, you know what's even worse? I've been ignoring my mother, because I only have enough bandwidth in myself to message someone this much, only one person. So I've been ignoring my mom, and I even told my mom, like, Mom, I am probably texting with the vet. And even my mom says, chill. She, verbatim, she's like, you are driving me insane. You gotta relax. And I'm like, you're right. And then I messaged them, like, I should stop. This is why I decided to stream today. You guys I need to chill. They need to do their job, and I need to chill. I trust them. I just want to know. I'm so scared. I just want to know.
It's
But
okay,
I should trust
Michi.
them.
To me, you're showing
No.
you caring about your pet, but maybe relax a little with
You're
your
right.
messaging.
I should
We are all
relax.
here for you,
Yeah.
however you need
Thank
us,
you, chat.
Michi.
Thank you. You will see a manic side of me for the next 3 days. A toned down
Our
manic
streamer
side, but
is not
a side
crazy.
nevertheless.
That's slander. Reminds me of my
Right.
5 calls to the vet after I took the cat after she had a surgery. 5 calls within the same hour.
No, you know what's insane, chat? I don't want to call them because I'm scared that, like, there's an emergency call, right? So I'll wait patiently by texting them. But I stopped myself at bombarding them with calls because I'm scared that, like, what if there's an emergency and someone else needs the call line, right? So I'm like waiting. I'm just gonna text them. I'm just gonna tell, like normal, you know, just every now and then. Just literally every now and then. I should text them. No. You know that I should text her, but I really shouldn't. You should direct all excessive nervous energy. Chat, you will lose your mind if I was. You don't understand how insane I can be sometimes. But chat, that's the importance of self-regulation. Wow, that's crazy. Text
OMG,
who?
quick
The vet.
look. Phone distraction bits.
I've never been on my phone this much in so long. Chilling, aggressive. I'm sitting there. But it's okay. Everything will be okay, right, chat? Right, chat? I just cope with me. Everything will be
I
fine.
made a gift for you. Do you want to see it?
Yes!
I can send it in the Discord live chat.
Yes, I want to see it. I want to see it right this instant, right now.
They're gonna wake up to 8 hours long voicemail. Half the time they're gonna hear you talking to someone named Chat in the background.
Wow. Imagine if, like, I want you to know if they called me, I will pick up. Not that I'm crazy or anything. But I everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Thank you, chat. It will be. Chat, can you write it will be, but with a full stop, so it sounds even more cool. Like, it sounds more like oomph, you know, like more gut punch, because a full stop makes it. Thank you. You're right. It will be fine. You're right. Thank you. You're so right. Thank you. Full stop. It will be full stop. Okay. Realistically, right? Realistically, I'm just gonna lay out the situation. Tell me if I'm hope coring or it's for real, right? Symptoms: 3-day no eat, 2-day eat. That already good, right? By
I'm
themselves
proud of
too.
the vet for
That
not
good.
trying to milk
That
you
good.
for money after saying don't spare any expense.
I know, they're so
I
nice.
would have offered you a quote-unquote premium response package where they don't put you on the blocked list.
Dude, they are so fucking, like, patient with me. Oh, and they are
Just to
they
make
genuinely
sure
love
while
pets.
you're bouncing off the walls trying to not make phone calls.
You're right.
You are eating, I hope.
I did
Or
in the
we
morning.
might start bouncing off the walls worrying about you, Michi.
I ate this morning. I was in a better mood. Like, they ate and their fever went down. Now they're normal temperature. But it's also because they got meds for it. But oh, they even gave them like a cooling pack. Like a cool pack to lower their fever. And their fever now is at a
Your
healthy
dog was
level.
eating more than you. I think it'll be fine.
Yeah. I think it's a good sign. Right? I was so fucking scared. I was like, uh-oh. That's really good. You're right, chat. I trust you. Maybe like, I trust you. My favorite thing is Giri messaged me, because when I met Giri this year, I told her, like, we were just talking, and we were talking about, like, what is like something that you can't handle, right? And that topic got brought up. So I told her I can handle anything aside from my pet dying. Like, if my pet dies, I don't know, bro. I really don't know what's gonna happen to me. And Giri was laughing. I'm like, it's not a joke. So then when I tweeted that, Giri instantly messaged me being like, oh no, last year. Damn, 2026. Last year, Giri messaged me like instantly yesterday being like, are you okay? Are you okay? God, I was so worried. I thought you died. And I was like, not yet, girl. I'm still holding on. And Gary was like losing her mind. And I was like, it's okay. It's okay, Aga. Gulp. It's okay. I think I need to have a healthier... Not the yet. Listen, chat. The next 3 days will be the critical phase because according to the doctor, they're going to... There's like a term, but they called it the critical phase to dumb it down for me. But that's going to be the critical virus phase. And they said that this is good response because they're like eating and you know, they have a little bit more energy. So hopefully that they have enough immune strength to survive through the critical phase. And that's why I'm also like, I'm still really nervous because it's like, it's not the calm before the storm type shit, but it's still like, we're not too sure. Right? But eating is a good step and no vomiting too today. That's pretty good. They haven't vomited.
Eaten. Tea made. Bits sent,
Eaten.
I think. Better do it again just in case I remember
fucking hate
wrong.
you, Omega. What the fuck, dude? Tea drank. Yeah. So it's not like already over. It's like a not out of the woods yet type shit, but a
Right
pretty good
now,
sign.
Time and rest is the best thing for little puppers.
You're right.
It sucks,
Right.
but sitting and wanting to send a text
I
every
know.
10 minutes will not speed up that healing process.
You're right. I need
Put
to hear
your
this.
faith in the vets and
I will.
puppers to do their best, and I'm sure things will improve. Michi Mochi Heart at Michi Mochievee.
You're so right. My mom told me that my dog will be okay because my dog
It's
knows how
okay.
stressed I
They are
am.
probably understanding
dog.
and used to dealing with people with autism.
Listen, man. I'm obsessive. I know I can be. I just have to
I just
chill.
want to thank for
Fingers
always
off
being
the
there
trigger.
and looking over us. Being there for the fun and having many outfits. Always
Wow.
having that smug aura. So thanks, Jared, for being
Wow,
there.
fuck
I'll
you,
keep
dude.
making fanarts of you. Oh,
Thanks.
and maybe also Michi.
Wait, are you the person that made a shit ton of like Jared in different types? I saw that. That was insane. Odd obsessive dog disorder. You understand, chat. This dog, oh my god. If I want to talk about it, I'm going to cry. But you know what? It's fine. I'll tell you. I've had this dog since this dog was like a little baby, okay? And I was a wee old baby. It's been 7 fucking years. And you know what? This dog has accompanied me through like my lows and lows. Because back then, it was mostly just lows. I had ups. I had W moments. But most of them were L moments. And this dog stayed by my side the whole time. Like, it's to the point, chat, even my parents were like confused because I know when the dog needs to pee or poop. Like, just by lifting them, I know if they need to pee now, if they need to pee in 5 minutes or 10 minutes, or if they need to poop. I know because I can feel it in their belly and I can see it in their body language. And even my mom, because there were multiple times I was like, oh, mom, you got to take her out. Because like I was busy. So I was like, mom, can you help me take her out? Because she needs to pee right now. Mom's like, no, she doesn't. And I'm like, oh, no, she does. Trust me. And mom's like, really? Sure. The moment she opens the door, my dog goes out, instantly pees. Instantly. And my mom's like, how did you fucking know that? And I'm like, it's obvious. Can't you see it? Like, she clearly needs to pee. She's looking at you with the please, I need to pee face. That's her
Here's
please,
some
I need to
more
pee
bits.
face.
I also have this issue with BPD, so I 100%
Oh,
get it.
BPD
So in
sucks.
celebration of doggo
Oh.
eating. And just to make
Yay.
you happy, I am off work and making my dad get me food and ice cream on.
Hey, what flavor? I hope it'll be the yummiest flavor ever.
Hey Michi, sorry to hear about the puppers.
It's
I did want to give
baby.
you some cool news. My niece, she's small still, but she loves your cursor on her PC.
Oh my god! Oh my god, wait, do not introduce your niece to me. I'm so sorry. Guys, time to we are now family friendly. No cursing, guys. Paunen, niece. Oh my god, I am so nurse brain. I'm so sorry. Paunen's niece is watching us. Time to be family friendly, okay? Behave yourself. Me saying nurse every 2 seconds. Gulp. I also know when my dog needs to poop. I remember I told my mom, like, oh, mom, I need to, like, I'll have to walk her in like 15 minutes because she will need to poop in 15 minutes. And she was like, how do you know that? And I'm like, you can tell from her body language. Her stomach is full of poop, but she is not like really needing to poop yet. So if I walk her now, she'll get distracted. So she'll need to poop in 15 minutes. And I am never wrong. I am always spot on with like when I know when she needs to pee, when she needs to poop, when she needs to pee poop, when she wants her food. Well, ever since we put on a healthy diet, it doesn't matter if she wants to eat. We have to like be strict about that, which kind of sucks, but I know the face she makes for it. I also know when she needs to sleep, what kind of food she has. I remember telling you guys the story, chat, but every time I go to the vet, I would always ask, it's like, is there anything more I can do? And the vet would always be like, oh, have you ever considered adding this? And I'm like, done. My dog has a very good diet. Keep in mind though, they were losing weight, but nowadays it's just mostly for like body health, you know, because
No, I wouldn't
she's
want
getting
her to
old.
watch you. She's still a small child.
Thank you.
Her dad knows of you, Mousy, and other VTubers too. She's too small to watch any VTubers.
That
I
is
think
good.
I even blocked you on her because your clip came up on her short.
Ow! I'm so sorry. Never posting short again. Got it. Chat, we're never You know what? Disabling YouTube channel. I got you, man. That's probably the wisest decision ever. Like, when I told the vet was like, so what's your dog's routine? It's like, is this dog fully indoors or like semi-outdoors? And I'm like, they go on a walk from this time to this time, this time to this time, this time to this time. This is the route they take. This is the area they live in, blah, 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 blah. I have like details and I'm like, aside from that, mostly indoors. After they come back, we always like clean their paws. We always clean them, make sure they're tidy and everything. We wipe their butthole, you know, like clean, right? And they're like, okay, that's good. And I'm like, yes. They're like, what food do you give them? And I'm like, a mix of this wet food, raw food, dry food. There's also this supplement. They also take this vitamin, this thing, this thing, this, that. There was so many things. And I had like a list. It was like, they have this supplement,
me guess.
this supplement.
You test the dog's food and treats before you give it to them.
Actually, chat, okay, I don't taste test it, but I always get the human grade ones because I heard that some dog food, like some brands of dog food is doo-doo caca butt cheeks. And they put like unnecessary chemicals in there. So I always get like food that if you eat it as a human, you can. But why? But you can. Because it's healthier. The doctor looked at me with like, oh.
Could you say that again?
Got it. So so basically, the doctor was like, oh, wow, this dog is like fed. It's proper. I have supplements for her joints, her muscles, her organs, her stomach, her liver. I also have joints for her skin and fur coating. I also give them regular like weekly brushing teeth thing with like the dental sticks. But my dog she's really picky with dental sticks. Really, really picky for that. So I'm telling you, this dog, healthy as shit. Okay, healthy. So yeah, the vet was like, yeah, this is one of those things. Like, yeah, you can't never see it coming. But yeah, you've done everything you can. This is more like it's to the point for the past couple of years, no vet has ever, like, I went to a vet that is for nutrition and they were like, we literally cannot recommend you anything else. You give them everything. There was one point they were like, have you given them like crushed eggshells? And I'm like, yes, I do. They're like, oh, there's this nutrient you can get in crushed eggshells. And I'm like, I have that. How about these vegetables? Done. How about berries? Already fed.
Her
and I'm
dad
sitting
does
there and I'm like,
90% of the moderation, so it's okay. Also,
Let's
yes,
go!
shit, dog food. My dog is 10 this year and she's a blue heeler lab mix, but she's such a baby girl. My other dog, she's a shih tzu Pomeranian mix and thinks she can bully my big dog and she puts her paw on top of her like sit down beach.
My dog has social anxiety. Did you know that?
Being so aware about your pet's body language is a very good thing. I don't know about dogs, but having a birds tend to hide their sickness.
Yeah.
So you have to perfectly know their behavior to spot it before the symptoms are obvious, because by that point chances are it's already too late.
Yeah, that's why, like, bruh. Well, my mom was like, she wasn't eating for the past couple of days. I was like,
community and made also some Jared Pepe emotes out of fun. So might confuse me with someone else on Twitter. I'm the reason Dark has his cool Jared. Oh, and Jared more than Michi.
Why do you like Jared more than me, bro? Jared only has 2 outfits and butt naked and PJs. That's all Jared has.
The dog is going to rival Brian Johnson, that 45-year-old CEO trying to reverse his body's aging.
You know, chat, it's so fucking insane. Like, when I tell you I get obsessive, if I don't limit myself, if I don't distance or stop and regulate, I am so insanely obsessive. It's to the point that my mom was like, you gotta stop. My dog has fish oil. When they eat it with like either chicken broth or beef broth. Sometimes goat milk. But only sometimes. Because they will poo-poo too bad. Because I know too much milk bad for animal. So mostly broth, sometimes milk, only sometimes. And then they have all their berries and vegetables. And vitamins and supplements. Chat, my dog eats better than my family combined. Okay? It's to that point that they eat better than my whole family combined. And at first, I will admit...
Name dropping dark. Mods, ban that guy.
Ban that guy! Chat, I will admit, at first, my family was not the happiest with this. Because they were like, that's a lot of things. And they don't want to go through it, right? But then the moment they realized I wasn't joking, because I say this, chat, and I've said this on stream before, and I will tell everyone this because it's true. The only thing that will make me tip over the edge, as you can see, is something bad happening to my pet. That's it. Like, I am pretty stable. You know, if a lot of the things have been processed through therapy. So I am a very stable person. Aside, this is my one, like, Achilles heel. You know, that is literally my only Achilles heel. Chowers, you want to know when you're like, you are quote unquote stable? If I could just take a picture, if I was a face cam streamer, chat, you would literally think there was like 5 robberies that happened in my apartment last night. My apartment is a mess. I will clean it. It'll probably take me a couple of days. I will clean it. Not a lot of things broke, which is really nice. It literally looked like I just got robbed multiple times throughout the course of 5 hours. You don't want to know how fucking manic I can be sometimes. So this is the only thing I cannot handle. Ever since my parents realized that I was serious about it, they were on top of like helping me take care of my pet, because I do visit quite often. And when I do, I very much take care of my pets. Everything, like for my pet care, I'm the one that like handle it, pay for it. Everything's from me. So all my parents really need to do is just put them in a bowl. Right? That's it. Everything else, I have taken care of it. From the visits, the food, everything. So ever since they knew that I was like that, they were like, oh shit, we have to be serious. This is like the only thing, huh? And I'm like, yeah, that's the only thing. So ever since then, they've been super... And now they like it. Weirdly enough, my parents are now equally as obsessed about it as me. Because they realize my mom does not like animals. This is the funniest lore. My mom never liked animals. She doesn't like how dirty, quote unquote. It's one of those. The only animals she likes are fish. Back then. Because they are in a tank. And that's it. But now, for the past, 5 years, ever since we put my dog on a diet, because at that time I was still living with them too, she has been so on top of this like pet care shit that she's like, she was so obsessed, because then she realized like my dog is very, very clingy. Like my dog is a baby, you know? She would like, she has social anxiety, which is really funny, but she does not like other dogs. Humans she likes. She also likes sitting on the chair and not on the floor. She's very well trained though. She doesn't like go on top of like tables, but when we all eat, she likes to like sit on this chair thing, and then she would just sit there after she eats, because obviously how the fuck is she gonna eat on the chair, right? She big. So she likes sitting on chairs. She likes going on sofas. Wherever a human is, she's so clingy. So my mom eventually started liking my dog, and now she is very obsessed. She would help me throw like birthday parties and shit, which is so funny, because she went from like, ew, animals, to like, Michi, did you know that her birthday is in a month? Michi, did you know that her birthday is in 3 weeks? Did you know her birthday is tomorrow? And I'm like, I do. We do. We all do. It's like, I found this really cute cake. We can all share this cake. And I'm like, yeah, we can. Okay, purchased. She was like, very nice. She was like, remember to buy the cake for your pets. So my mom is now equally obsessed. My dad, because my dad, he works until late hours, right? So like when he's back home, everyone's already asleep and he gets really lonely. So the only one accompanying him is my dog. So my dad is now very close with my dog too. That's actually what the good thing and bad thing. Because I thought that I could bring my dog with me.
Jared, I mean, look at him. Round, squishy, does
Round.
not forget to eat, is able to be in everything, he's just perfect.
Oh,
But
wow.
on a serious note, this little creature got me into art in October last year and I have kept improving. So thanks Jared for being there and keeping up my
Fuck
creative
you, Chad.
whimsy. So I once drew you as a bunny girl too.
Thanks. And I'm happy that you like Jared Aga Ogo. The good news is that now my family is obsessed with my dog. The bad news is I think once I move, chat, I don't think I can bring my dog with me as per originally planned. Because now, when I told my dad, I'm like, oh yeah, that means I can bring my dog, right? And my dad's like, really fucking sad. He's like, oh, you can, I guess. I'm like, what's wrong? He's like, you know, it's just every time I come home, she's the only one that accompanies me because everyone is asleep. And she's the only one I can talk to because everyone is asleep. I get it though, because my mom, she works normal hours. My dad works late shifts. So he doesn't really get to talk to a lot of people unless it's like a holiday or if it's like a stroke of luck type thing. He's like, she's the only one that accompanies me at night. And like, she's the only one there when I wake up in the morning, you know. But it's okay, as long as you're happy. And I'm like, damn. You know what? It's okay. I think it's one of those things. I love my dog a lot, as you can tell. However, I think my dad also needs something, you know, like my dad needs something too. And my dog's been there with me for so long. Like I was the main and only caretaker for my dog. I remember telling you guys I would like starve just to buy like specific dog foods and shit. Because I love my dog. But now they love him too. Clone your dog. I'm not even kidding, chat. If that was a choice, I would 100%. I don't even know. I don't know because I love my dog.
You got scammed.
It's crazy. Oh. So my dog accompanies my dad during night times and morning times. My mom loves how like clingy my dog gets. So everyone loves my dog. Now everyone is like spiraling, but I think I am the worst. The part that I feel guilty about too is I know that my parents are also really stressed about it, but they're trying to comfort me. Like my mom has been trying to comfort me, even though I know she's stressed, and I'm trying to comfort her, but I'm very much not doing a good job. So she was like, she'll be okay, right? And I'm like, yeah, right? Yes. And then she would send me screenshots of like messages that like previously existed. She was like, remember, this update was like a couple of hours ago. She'll be fine. And I'm like, yeah, maybe I should message them again. My mom's like, no. She was like, even I think you're a bit too much. And I'm like, really? Really, mom? But everyone is like stressed a little bit. Which is understandable. I'm very happy they love my dog. They should. I want my dog to live forever. I want my dog to live forever and ever. My dog. The only minus thing about my dog is she hates other dogs. If there is any dog, she would start growling and running away. I think it's because, okay, here's like a slightly sadder lore in the past, okay? The reason I'm also very protective of my dog is I got her from like, this is horrible, but sadly it's very, very common. I got her from a dog mill. So in my country, especially back then, nowadays it's more illegal. Yeah, it's illegal and not a lot of, like, you have to pass certain things and you have to get a certification. But back then, bro, pet mills are everywhere and it's horrible. Like, the condition is ass, right? So when I got my dog, she was born in a dog mill and it was horrible. It was nasty. But it was one of those weird things that, like, I wasn't looking to get a dog, but then there's like a click. You know what I mean? When I saw that dog specifically, I was like, something about you. Even though, you know how people are like, oh, the dog walked up to me and like nuzzled. No, this dog ignored my ass. A lot of the dogs were like looking at me. This dog ignored me and was just sitting there, like just being by herself. And I was like, something about you. I like this one. I know this one's a good one. So I got her. And then, when she was a wee old baby, chat. A little wee old baby, right? What the? Cyber Jork? This has to be Coco. I knew it. Bro, before the fucking raid message even went through, I just saw the damn fucking Cyber Jorkin raid XDD. I'm like, this has got to be Coco, bro. There is nobody else. I was like, XDD, perhaps it's... Nah, it's Coco. And it is. Welcome in, Raiders, from Coco's channel. I had a fun time on stream. Chat, if you haven't yet, go check them out and give the Raiders the warmest of chat welcomes. Thank you for the raid. We're currently talking about my pet because, TLDR, bad news, my pet is sick. Really sick. They're in the ICU and I'm manic as fuck about it. However, today there's good news. What up, sad girl? The morale. We have hope here. But it's okay because... they're currently in the ICU, and good news this morning, the update, they have eaten by themselves. The first time they eat by themselves in the past 3 days. And are they a puppy? No, they're old. They're a senior dog. However, I think...
We can't lose to Coco's working hard as scambers.
Respond properly, chat. Welcome the Raiders as properly as possible. Hi, Heavenly. Hi, Coco. So it's a dog. She's a dog, but she's a very old dog. And she got a really bad infection.
I do the exact same thing with my cats. My black cat is also very clingy. He doesn't like to leave my side since I got him from a rescue, and my other Artemis is afraid and anxious of new people like her owner XD. I just bought my cats a new treat of freeze-dried quail and new toys. But my family and I help foster kittens. And we take cats to get properly spayed etc. around our neighborhood. So they don't end up in things like mills and etc.
Here's the thing, chat, right? So basically, my pet got an infection, but no one noticed because with my dog, ever since the diet, 4 years, it's normal for her to not like really want to eat for a couple of days because she doesn't like the food. Until today, she still doesn't like the food, but she needs it because she used to be obese. So we give her like specific diet senior food, right? However, she gets picky. So some days she just doesn't want to eat it, you know? So at first, my mom thought that she's just being picky. Turns out she had a bad infection. And then when we checked her in, they were like, bro, this dog is about to get sepsis. Like, this dog is not doing well. And like, we were like, oh no. So the best news, though, is this morning she did start eating by herself. After a couple of days, she started getting energy, and then she stood up and she walked around. She also ate, which is a really good sign. She's not too energetic yet, but more energetic than yesterday. However, according to the vet, the critical phase isn't here yet. So they're just hoping. So the next 3 days, I might be a little bit manic. I ain't gonna lie. But they said after 3 days, that's when we really know if it's like, they will be okay, or if they're not gonna be okay.
Coco was high and we kept her tortured with TTS. She decided to play Cyberpunk to get us to stop. We didn't. XDX.
No, Cyberpunk is such a good game. Me recommending Cyberpunk to any living, breathing person. Have you ever heard of the hit game Cyberpunk with the multiple bugs? But it's okay, the bugs make it better. Aga? XDD, nice. You're so evil, chat. What the fuck? That's why today, mood up. I like to think that my dog will be A-okay. Either way, when I first got my dog, she was from a dog mill. If you don't know what a dog mill is, it's basically a place where people specifically breed dogs and only breed dogs. Like, they sell dogs, but they breed them. It's like, it's not usually very, very not good because dogs aren't just supposed to get pregnant all the time, right? But in this place, it's like, it's usually not very kept properly. They're confined in small, dark spaces. And all the female dogs do is just be bred. Like, they're always pregnant all the damn time to the point that it, like, fucks up their body. It's really fucking messed up. So, when I first got my dog, it was in a dingy, dark ass fuck. Like, the cages, chat, the cages look like gym lockers. They're like tiny gym lockers. And there would be like 2 to 3 dogs per tiny ass gym locker. And they would stack them up. And there's no sunlight. It's just dark. It smelled like piss and shit. Like, it was nasty. But for some reason, I was like, this dog clicks with me. So I got that dog. Ever since then, I realized that dog does have like anxiety with other dogs. I'm not sure what happened, but the dog does have like, she does not. My dog does not like other dogs or cats. She doesn't like any other animal. She likes humans though, but not animals. And when she was a wee old puppy, there was a lot of complications too with her. Because obviously she wasn't the healthiest, but she pulled through. So I'm hoping that she will pull through now again, considering she has in the past when she was more vulnerable, if anything. So I'm like, yippee. I don't know. I'd be hoping, okay? The signs are pointing at a pretty good direction, I think. So I'm in a better mood. I'm gonna go visit her in like a couple of hours, actually. So I'm excited. I try not to bombard the visiting thing because I also don't want to accidentally bring viruses in there. Because they were like, I was worried. I was like, how the fuck did my dog get sick? And they were like, well, this virus can come from anything. Like it can come from like the shoes because you went outside, or like your clothes, or contact with like infected material. You'll never know. It just comes from anything. So I was like, oh, okay. Oh, is it it's not parvo. It's like it's basically an infection that could have been treated, but I think we were a bit too late. And then it just fucked it over. But I think it's a gut disease. Like it's a gut infection. The worst part isn't the infection part. It's just the fact that she was already so sick that she had a fever. She wouldn't eat. When she ate, she would vomit and diarrhea. So it's like she was getting dehydrated. She was really ill, and she's old. So it's just that part that they're mostly worried about. The sepsis and a stroke part that they're worried about. Because my dog also, oh my god, she's going a little blind. So like she does have, it's not that she's sick, it's just that she's getting older, right? Like she's starting to lose vision. You know, her organs aren't working as healthily as they used to. Stuff like that's why I also give her a lot of like supplements to kind of help. But you know, age does things, you know? So it's one of those, that's what they're mostly worried about, like an organ shutdown because of like everything else, not really directly the virus. So I'm like, okay. But I think it's fine. I think I'll be fine. They have like an IV. Oh my god, my dog has a bald hand now because they had to shave like something low-key. I was like, what the fuck do you mean? When I was like, yeah, I want to admit them to the ICU, and they were like, oh, I would recommend an IV, but if you don't want an IV, that's okay because you have to pay for the IV. And I was standing there, I was like, I want an IV. What the fuck? Why would I not want an IV? Why would you not put an IV? Put the damn IV in, bro. You literally just said they said she is mildly dehydrated, but I took it as severely. Me when they're like, oh, they're mildly dehydrated. And I'm like, they're so dehydrated. They're a raisin. Me when I take everything extremely. But it's also because the fucking vet was like, if you were to hand her over a day late, she could have died from sepsis. And I was like, what do you mean? So I was really panicking. And they were like, they're shriveled. So I was like, no, give them an IV. And then they shaved like her little arm. Her little arm looks like she's so puffy. And then her arm is just bald. She has one bald arm. And they put a little like cone on her face. But she has one bald arm. It's so fucking silly. She looks like a big drumstick right now. But I love her so much. She has been there for me when nobody was there. Okay? So this dog, I swear, this is literally my Achilles heel. God damn. I have like one very ticking Achilles heel. The cone of shame. Yeah, because she kept trying to bite the IV stick. She's not smart. She's really stupid. She only knows how to sit and wait. That's it. I like to... Another trick she knows is how to do her best. I didn't teach her anything. I just taught her how to wait and sit. That's it. She's not very smart and she has stinky breath. But I love her for that. Even though she has perfect dental care, I don't know how the fuck she smells so bad. Like, she smells good. It's just her breath. I don't know why. Her teeth is always brushed. I checked it up and they're like, oh, dental, very good. I don't know how the fuck that happens. Weird. Dogs just be like that. What kind of foul fucking pit ass smell is that? Damn. At first I thought it was like a medical condition. Turns out she just has stinky breath. Like the owner, excuse you? Actually, recently I have not gurgled my toothbrushing thing. I have doing the patooey method. And honestly, you're right. You do get used to it after some time. Does it make my teeth feel better? No, it feels the same actually. Just now I have to live with the fact that I have toothpaste on my tooth every time I brush my teeth. Which apparently is healthy, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes. My chihuahua has bad breath, my golden smells, and my youngest rescue smells heavenly. Listen, you enjoy that. Eventually you get used to it. The thing is, I know this vet place is a really good place because I think that's one thing, like canon event. I think things happen in your life for a reason. I used to volunteer in a pet shelter, and this was also one of the vets we would take them to because we know that they really, really care. So for the shelter, this vet would actually give big, big discounts because obviously we're doing this out of like voluntary work. So if let's say we do bring animals, and we bring a good amount of animals, almost daily actually, sometimes they would give it free. Sometimes they would give like an 80% discount, or they only charge the treatment and not the checkup. Which, that's also why I trust this vet a good amount. I know that it's run by people that really, really care. That's why I feel so guilty because they're really good people. They are really good people. And they're also one of the vets that are like 24/7 care for animals. And they have different areas for like treatment animals, infectious animals, different condition animals. They separate like the dogs and the cats. And they do birds, but not like lizards. That's one of the things that they don't. But they do birds. So it's a pretty, really, really good vet. I have a lot of faith in it. I just get really scared because I have lost a lot of pets. I think losing the pet is a tough time, but knowing that like losing a pet that's like they're not even with you in their final moment, it hits you different, you know? Like if let's say they pass away right there next to you, you'd feel fucking horrible still, but at least you were there, right? But for me, I've lost pets in the ICU care. So it's like, I didn't even get to be with you in your last moments, and it freaks me out. That
also,
idea
as a
freaks
kid,
me
Michi,
out.
I had these huge dogs. Were huge to me cause I was a child. Also, my two dogs were found in a storm drain, little hole in the sidewalk to let water run off so it doesn't flood during a rainstorm, so they were called Sasha and Drano.
Wait, that is so cute! One of my friends actually adopted a kitty once, and they found him. Oh my god, this is fucking horrible. So, when I was doing volunteer work, it's very normal for us to get calls because we have different areas, right? What happens is like when you do volunteer work, you come in to like take care of the pets and clean up, but throughout the day, there will be days where you're just on call. On call is you have a designated area and you have to go and like pick an animal up if they are found in your area that needs help. Oh, that was my PC. My bad, chat. Wokage. That was my security defender because I have it auto scan. No, my bad. My bad. Sorry, guys. Go back to bed. Sleep time. Sorry. My bad. My bad. Aga. But yeah, so basically that thing is very common. Weirdly enough, and this is so fucking bad, but one of the worst things that is, it's not worse because of the situation, but worse because of the frequency. We would get calls about animals being found in bags, like alive. They're just in bags. And sadly, that is just the grimmer reality of people. They get pets, they realize they don't want to have pets, they throw them out, like literally, like trash, in a bag. And we would get calls about it. I've had several, but like overall, because by the end of the day, we would have to give reports, right? It's like, oh, I took this one to the vet. Oh, we have a new addition. We have this one. There was a lot of just animals being found in bags or sacks and shit. One of my friends adopted a cat that was found in a bag, and they called him, I'm not even kidding, Baggy. Which is so fucked up. I was like, why would you call him then? They're like, well, I found them in a bag. But they've taken care of that cat for so long. That cat is a very happy, healthy cat. They're like, I found him in a bag, so I called him Baggy. I was like, well, what an interesting name. And their nickname is Aggie. Did you know that their name is fucking Aggie? It's like, oh, Aggie, like Agatha, or like something. It's like, no, Aggie, short for Baggy. And I will think of that. In one hand, I'm glad you're taking care of Aggie, bro. But goddamn, what the fuck? No agony. Fuck it. People here are so funny sometimes. But at least they gaff. Okay, I've seen really fucked up shit when it comes to... And maybe that's also why I get really obsessive over animals. Because I will tell you this. The concept of volunteering in an animal shelter sounds really good. Like, it's like, yeah, you're doing a good thing. I'm gonna be so honest, chat. If you volunteer in an animal shelter, you gotta be prepared to see a very fucked up side of, like, people with animals. Because I don't think I was fully ready. I thought I was just supposed to, you know, like, surrounding myself with animals every day, cleaning their poo-poo, giving them food, you know, like, playing with them. Like, I thought that was what I was supposed to do. No, you see a lot. It's why so many vets leave their profession. Yeah, I understand why. It's so fucking fucked up. Sometimes we do get calls of like it's an accident. It's like, oh, they didn't intend it to be bad, but like let's say like, oh, there's like an animal that fell down, or like an animal that like got stuck somewhere. You still need to do like proper care for it, because if you don't know how long they've been stuck, they might be dehydrated, malnourished, overheated, right? But that's like an accident thing. But oh my god, that's also one of the reasons I do not recommend people to get like rat traps that are sticky. Anything sticky, do not get that. Better to just get something else than that isn't like toxic or sticky, because it's not that like, oh, you leave it out and animals can like stick to it. You can throw that and animals get into the trash, right? To like find trash to eat, and then they would get stuck on it. I have seen cases of that. Of like, there's a cat once that it was really hard, but we had to shave him, and even then it was really, really difficult because it was a street cat, and they had like 2 rat traps on their body. One was just full on their mouth. So we're like, how the fuck do you remove that? It was tough. It was really fucking tough. But they recovered though, which is, I'm very grateful. There are some animals that sadly never recover. There are animals that do. You'll see really darker sides to animal care. That's also why I get super fucking traumatized. Like, I'm just like, oh! In one hand, I am happy that I can help. But on the other hand, dude, you get nightmares about that shit. Sometimes you're like, who the fuck thought of this? This is so... There are cases that until today, I don't even think I can say on stream. Because it was genuinely so fucking fucked up that I had to sit there for a moment. Like, I'm like at the vet and they're like taking care of him, and I'm sitting in the waiting room and I'm like, just aware-jing, you know? I'm like, that is so messed up. I know why. I now know why I hate humans. Not all though. There are a lot of people that really, really care. And that's what I try to focus on. I try to focus that there are great people that, like vets that would give you free treatments, free checkups, people that run like shelters and like medical care for animals. And I focus on that. But yeah, there are always a lot of people who don't treat animals like living, breathing creatures and like an accessory more so. So I'm just really nervous. I don't know why. I am so hyper aware of like, am I mistreating my animal by mistake? I think that's also why I overfed my dog. Because during that time, the biggest cases of animals passing away is due to malnutrition. And I was so scared that my dog was gonna be malnourished, so I overfed her by accident, and then she became morbidly obese! Which is another fucking demon to tackle. Who knew? But I was like, no, don't die of malnutrition! Fat. I was so fucking stressed. And they were like, no, woman, you're killing your dog. I was like, no! But now she is healthy, at a healthy weight. I hope
those
she
people
pulls
who
through.
throw their pets away deserve a very special place in heck, man.
I know. Honestly, I think during that time, my anger issues were put to the
Abandoned
limit.
pets is always sad to hear, and due to my job being able to take me away from my home for months, is one of the reasons I haven't had a pet in years.
I get that. I also was considering that too. I was like,
Friend
ooh.
of mine is a nurse. On Christmas Day they were sending in some messages of various horror stories during their 12-hour shift. Got to be real tough and caring to work these kinds of jobs.
Yeah, that's why. Shout out to like people that work in any medical care or first responding care. Because, bro, the things you do is nice, but the things you see, God, we're here for you, man. It be tough. Oh, God. I need to pee real quick. I'll be right back. I also have to get some more tissue. Y'all made me cry a little. Gotta get more tissue. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. Pretend like I'm not gone and I said something crazy.
Wow, Michi, that's crazy. You said you want more bits.
Chat. Ew. What's disgusting? Thank you, Panboy, for the 5 gift of Rudies. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. I know. I can't believe I did all that. Also, chat. I cannot be left unattended. I just messaged them again.
Michi,
I had a
have
moment
you
of weakness.
eaten, stretched, and drank water?
No, phone
Also,
away, phone away,
Michi,
phone away.
have you stretched
Actually,
your
phone away.
hands? Holy moly, my bones are getting stiff from gaming. I'm not old, I swear.
Oh my god, my bones also get stiff from doing nothing. I texted.
It's okay, Michi, tears are just pee for the eyes.
I love peas for my eyes. The only problem is it makes my eyes look like poo-poo butt cheeks. Dude, I literally sat there and I was like, I'm just gonna pee. And I sat there in silence for how long? It was like 1 minute. And then I was like, I should check up on my dog. And then I messaged them. It's okay. This is probably the longest break I've taken since. Okay, well, let me see. last message was 11. Yes, the last time I messaged them was during our waiting room. Like right before I clicked.
How much dollar do we have to give you
Twitch
until
stream.
just straight up move to America? If not, we should give you dollar to live in the penthouse in ID.
Why penthouse? Wait, I'm moving to a place with a bathtub. I'm so excited. All I care about is there's a bathtub. Aga! Happy days. Put the... You're right, you're right. Look, last time I messaged the chat was 11. And then I messaged again at 2:22. That was literally when I peed. 2:22. Aha! So that was 1, 2, 3, 3 hours and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15 minutes. That's a while. That's been a while. Anything could happen in the course of 3 hours and 15 minutes. Exactly. Right? No, that's valid. That's normal. No, that's not normal. You're right. Off the phone. That's not normal. Unless... No, that's not normal. I'm so sorry. I'm driving you crazy, aren't I? I'm so sorry. I should shut the fuck up. I'm just like 4 hours. I'm going to visit them in 4 hours. I can't wait that long. Are you crazy? I can't wait that long. I can. Wait, have you only had a shower? Chat, I want you to know. Wait, why the fuck the mono voice no happen? Where the mono voice? Why it no happen? Mono hates us, man. Even TTS Mono hates us.
Put the phone away.
Oh, there you go. Put the phone away. You're right.
Put the damn phone.
Eat it up. Eat it up. Blech. You're right. What I do, you need
Michi,
from...
please do chat a favor. Put your phone in
Phone
this
down.
small yet convenient bag of holding, then put it into an even bigger bag of holding, then chuck it into the CPLS. You can get back tomorrow.
No, if they
lol.
send me updates, I need to see the updates. I just have to resist the temptation to message them. I just need to be available for updates. But resist, chat. Say it with me. Resist. Let me just check it. Okay, resist. They haven't responded. They haven't responded in 5 minutes. Why? Wait, no, resist. It's fine. They're probably fucking doing something else. Did something happen though? Oh god. Did something happen, chat? It's been... How long? It's been 5 minutes. Something happened, you think? No. Nothing has changed. Literally, it's only been 5 minutes. They're probably taking shit. Unless... Okay, put it away. Sorry.
Yes, they will send you updates, so assume no update means nothing has changed.
Or everything has changed. Ah! Girl, it's lunchtime. Let them eat. You're right. They need food so that they can take care of themselves too. You're right.
I mono Michi to you to hide your phone away and play Slime Rancher.
I love Slime Rancher. Oh. They might be stressed out if you keep what you're doing. You're right. I don't want to stress them out. You're right. I should stop. Chat, tell me something funny so I can not think about this. All I'm thinking about has been 5 minutes.
Michi, no news is good news. Take a breath.
You sure? No news, good news. You're right. Right? Surely. If there is bad news, they would tell me instantly, right? Right, chat. Right. I wish for 8 cocks. You're not gonna get me to stim that. It is. Ah! Yes. Sorry. This is why I cannot be put in the situation. I get too obsessive,
Michi,
bro.
maybe to take your mind off
my
it,
God,
you should
fuck,
play a game. How about continuing Slime Rancher? Those slimes
I love
are missing
Slime
you.
Rancher. Oh, I like yapping. I
did
gotta
a ton
chill
of
before I
research
visit.
before I got my catos or even fostered kittens.
Cute.
What signs to look for when he's sick? He was a rescue found underneath the rubble of a house
I
with his
wish for
siblings
8
and no mum.
cocks.
I have moved to different states before with him. I never move anywhere I can't take him. He's now 7 years old, happy and healthy.
Yay! Oh, I'm so happy, bruh. I'm so happy. We've been playing Slime Rancher 1 recently. I wish for 8 cocks. You cannot get me to stim Nags. I miss Nags. I wish Nags was real. I can't believe all we have is the concept of Nags, man. Oh, fuck, I'm still thinking about it. No.
Michi,
Okay.
what have you been up to other than having a dog? Did you get a chance to do something else?
No. For the past day, no. All
I
I've been
stole
thinking
back
about is
Mita's
my
wallet.
dog.
Breakfast is ready, Michi Mokai money.
Not the wall. Breakfast is ready. Mita, no. Oh, all you remember about him is his nose. Ah, chat. I would tell you a lot of things about nags, but don't get too nosy now. Badoom tas. Stop fucking stimming I wish for 8 cocks, bro. What the fuck? Oh, chat. You know what? Everything will be okay. I want you to know, chat, I am equally as... Weirdly enough, I don't think I'm this obsessive if, like, my family member is sick, but maybe that's because they can talk to me, right? Like, I would ask them, did you know something, chat? This is so fucking stupid. This is so stupid. But I remember I told you that in the start of this year, my family had a health checkup. Cool thing, though, about having a brother who is, like, a med person now, he wants us to be healthy and everything, so he's giving, like, he always was like, check this up, check, like, he knows what to check up and shit like that. So in the New Year's, my family got a checkup, and my dad's test results were doo-doo ass caca cheeks, bro. Like, it's not even like, oh, that's horrible. No, that is a doom he made himself, man. This guy PMO. Y'all know this, my dad has a hole in his heart, and he also has high blood pressure and insane cholesterol. And in order to combat this and recover, he eats whatever he fucking wants, which is the highest in cholesterol that can food that can increase your blood pressure. And then he tells himself that, like, nah, I'm him. And then he tries to carry heavy shit, even though he literally cannot because his heart cannot take it. He also cannot do anything that is that's gonna make your heart beat too fast. But he does anyway. Because according to him, he's like, I only live once, and I would rather live a happy life than a boring long life. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, well, you can do both, right? You can do both. Just like, don't fucking eat. We have, what is this food in English? Jerami? And then, what is jerami? Yeah. Jerami? Apa sih? What is jerami ya? In English. Food. Straw. It's not straw. Apa sih? Jerami kan? Jerami? Bukan jerami ding. Jerami.
SMHNA, stop
hay?
stealing my damn wallet. I will draw your Jared getting
No,
stuck
it's-
in a bear trap. Aga.
No! My bear trap. There's like a type of food. Jeroan. Jeroan ya? It does not help that my family has their own dialect. And they call things differently. Jeroan, not jerami. Stupid. Jeroan is hati, jantung, ginjal, usus, limpa, paru-paru. It's like organs of animal, but they like the organ of chickens. Yeah, chicken, jeroan ayam. Yeah, like innards. So it's like the heart, liver, intestines of chickens. Gizzards. There's the word. Gizzards. Yes, my dad loves that. My dad fucking loves chicken gizzard, chicken everything, right? But the organs of a chicken. And this has it's the food with the highest amount of cholesterol that can exist. Is it a delicacy? I don't like it, but I also don't eat animals. But even when I did eat meat, I never liked it. Would you call it a delicacy? I don't know. Probably. Chicken liver and beef lungs so good. I don't know, man. But my dad fucking love gizzards. But gizzards has such high cholesterol. And my dad would eat that shit twice a day. Twice. Usually we just call that offal. Like awful. 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 Bro is fucking like fighting God with hopes and dreams, man. Twice a day. Yeah, because next to our house, we have like a warung, like a street vendor that sells rice with chicken gizzards, deep fried chips, vegetables. And because one fucking, like the leaf of a papaya, the papaya leaf, because that fucking papaya leaves exist, my dad's like, I ate a salad. That's what he says. I still remember he's like, I'm like, what did you eat today? Oh, I am very, as you can tell, I get a little bit obsessive. So during that time, until today, every day, I would message him like, what did you eat today? And he's like, I ate a salad. And I'm like, good on you. What kind of salad? He's like, the leafy type of salad. And I believed him for a week. And then the next week I met up with them, right? And I was like, yeah, you know, I'm really surprised that like you're, you know, changing your diet and you look like you're accumulating very well. Like you're kind of adapting really well to this new diet change. I'm so proud of you, Dad. And my mom looked at me and was like, what diet change? And I'm like, oh, he said he's been eating a salad recently, right? My mom's like, motherfucker, no. What the fuck? He's still eating the damn same thing. And I'm like, what? You said salad. And he's like, yeah, because in the meal there is papaya leaf. And I'm like, what else is in that meal, Dad? And he's like, rice. I'm like, what else with the rice? Some slightly oiled food. And my mom's like, no, you eat deep fried food. You snack deep fried food and you eat gizzards. And I'm like, right, very correct. And he's like, no, but there is rice. Rice is a vegetable. And I also eat a lot of the fucking papaya leaves. A lot. And I'm like, wow, Dad, that's a salad. So he's had this fucking coming, all right? I want you to know, me and my brother even told my dad, it's like, our family genes are ass. We have every single fucking disease, all right? Like cancer, diabetes, tumor, high blood pressure, everything. That exists in the family.
Don't
so I'm
be
like, Father,
bad-mouthing gizzards, they are good. Nothing like foie gras, various
foie
forms,
gras!
tripe, or other things.
I remembered when my friend was trying to be bougie as fuck and they were like, I want to try some foie gras. And I'm like, you do know that is the heart of a duck, right? They're like, foie gras is not grass? My friend thought that foie gras was a type of vegetable because grass. They read it as foie gras. And I was like, that is the organ of a duck. Was it liver? I don't know. It's an organ of a duck. Oh, it's duck heart. Oh, dark liver? I don't know. Duck something. But it's definitely not it's not fucking grass, is it? So they're like, I want to try foie gras. And I'm like, first of all, it's expensive. Second of all, you do know that is the organ of an animal, right? But the thing is, they already ordered it. So I was like, well, you gotta eat. They're like, where's my foie gras? And I'm like, that is the foie gras. And they're like, that does not look green. And I'm like, because it's not grass, bro. It's an organ. And they hated it. The thing with my friend is they do not like chicken gizzards, intestines, liver, lung. They don't like the organ of animals. So they didn't know that they just ordered duck organs. And they were like, oh, well, they had to eat it anyway. And they did not like it. But I still think about the day they were like, hi, it's because they just got paid. They got paid and they got extra in commissions. And they were like, oh my God, I just got paid. I'm going to treat myself to something fancy. I'm going to order foie gras. And they got so sad. They were like, I just wasted my extra money on foie gras. And I didn't even like it. Good days, good days. That's why, chat. Always treat yourself with something that will bring you joy. It's not about the price. It's about the happiness. When I treat myself, I get myself, what is it? The Ritz Sports chocolate. I still think that the Ritz chocolate is quite fucking expensive. But chat's like, no, it's not. Listen, my opinion, Ritter Sports. I think Ritter Sport is quite expensive. Me treating myself is me buying Ritter Sport because they have like the mint one. It's the chocolate with mint inside, and I love mint chocolate. So when I treat myself, I would buy myself the Ritter Sport mint chocolate bar, and I would put it in the fridge so it's cold, and I would eat like two a day, like 2 of the squares, because the whole packet has like how much, like 10 or something. So that can like fuel me up for a week.
To this
I'll
day,
eat 1 or 2
I will
a day.
never understand why some people love chitlins. I was around it once when I was the kid and the smell
Chitlin? What
was
is
so
chitlin?
bad I almost became a vegan right there and then.
What is chitlin? Mint chip ice cream? Yay. I love everything minty. I love mint tea, mint chocolate. Anything with mint is a yes for me. Intestines. Ooh.
You
Oh,
know,
pig.
your dad
Ooh.
sounds the same way you do when chat asks if you've eaten and you say, well, I had some bread and water.
At least I'm honest. Okay, I was like, chat, I had like a diet sandwich. Nah, bro. At least I'm dead ass honest. My dad lies about it. But during this checkup this year, dude, my fucking dad's test was so damn bad. And then here's the thing, that PMO, but you know what? The doctor did say it's fine if rawat jalan. What is rawat jalan? Like, you don't have to stay at the hospital. You can be treated like at home. Yeah, at home treatment stuff. But they were looking at his stats and you're like, dude, you have so much fat accumulating on your heart that we're not going to be shocked if, like, it's not a shocking thing if you get a stroke. Like, it is so bad. You need to exercise and you need to go on a diet. And now he has like meds for it. And they were like, we can monitor your health. And my dad hates the hospital. And I even told my dad, I'm like, listen, dude, if you're going to be in the hospital, I will pay. I will take care of you. And he's like, no. I think that also kind of made it worse. I'm still trying to tackle this, right? Because my dad has an ego. He's not like, it's not a bad ego, but he doesn't really want... I offer my family that I'm like, I'll take care of you. Because that's always something that I've always wanted to do. You know, growing up, I've just wanted... I don't need to live a crazy luxury of life. I just need to live a life knowing that my loved ones are okay, you know? So for a while now, I'm like, I'll take care of you. Whatever you need. The word is need, right? Want is a separate thing. Want is a, depending on what you want, girl. But need, I will take care of the needs. Don't even worry. Use your money on something you enjoy and have fun with. Everyone, aside from my dad, has kind of adapted better. My dad is still in the, no, you know, I need 10 bands, band motto. Like, my dad is still in the, thing. Like, the idea of his daughter kind of, quote unquote, nursing him or paying for him, he's kind of like, I'm a man, right? He's old school still. He's very like, again, he is old school. He's very like, you know, I'm a man. I'm the head of the family. Having you pay is a down frown on my name. Something like that. So I'm sitting here and I'm like, listen, Dad, it's not that, you know, like, it's really not that. I just want you to be alive. And my dad's like, I can take care of myself. And then my why does it have
Just
to be the
funnel the money
dudes?
through your mum.
I have been trying, but it's the same thing because my mom is his wife, right? And he's like, he has this big mentality of like, a man should take care of his house. And I get it, but it's like, sometimes it's okay to ask for help. He's the same thing. I don't know why. My mom, holy shit. I told you guys, like years ago, she's really bad. So she has really bad autoimmune disease. It affects everything to the point that at that time, she couldn't go up or down stairs because her joints were basically ash. You know, it's so fucking bad. So her autoimmune attacks the joints of her bones. There's different types. And it's like the rheumatoid something. So the joints of her fingers are inflamed. The joints on her elbows, knees, anything. Their hips. It was so fucking bad. And when we finally got enough money for treatments, she started getting treatments. She got like those solar flare thingies, a lot of treatments, a lot of medicine. And she took it upon herself to start exercising and going on diets. And her diet isn't like less food. She's now just really selective of what she eats, when she eats it. And she exercised. She started doing yoga, which is so funny. Now she is so much healthier, chat. She is more fit than me. Like, she does yoga. She she started doing what is that? It's like an exercise. It's like, it's kind of like yoga but more extensive. Pilates. I keep calling it plateau. Pilates. Yes. She started doing Pilates, and after 2 classes, which is the free trial class, she came back and she was like, I like Pilates, but I don't like the class. And I was like, why? She was like, the ladies there are snobby. Like, the ladies there are snobby. I don't like it. And I was like, oh, you don't have to do it then if you don't like it. And she's like, I like Pilates, but I don't like the class. I don't like the
He was
ladies.
real proud of that gold at one time. Funnel the money
Oh
through
my
gold.
God.
Or better yet, Papa Mochievee the tuber and we can funnel the money.
You know, chat, you know what's fucking crazy? He only accepts gifts on special occasions, right? And then he puts it in his savings. Does he use it? No. And I'm sitting here and I'm like, Father, just fucking use it. He's like, no, this is for my later years investment. And I'm like, what later years, bitch? This is your later years. Girl, relax. But if I say that to my dad is having a fucking midlife crisis, okay? I get it. He's having his midlife crisis right now. Weirdly enough, a couple of years ago, he's more lazy. Nowadays, he's more like, I can do this. I can fix a fucking car. I can lift a truck if I put my mind to it. And I'm like, no! You can't lift anything above 30 fucking kilograms, Dad. What the fuck? It's not that you can't. It's like your heart condition says you can't. He's having a little bit of a crisis. Has he bought a motorcycle yet? Oh my God! It's so crazy that you mentioned this because he was considering buying a motorcycle. I don't know how... Is that like a common thing? Is that like a midlife crisis and a dude thing? He was thinking of getting a motorcycle. And I told him that if he got a motorcycle, I would literally just sell that. I would sell it or I will break it in two. How did you know that? He's also like looking into like balding stuff. Because he's not balding. It's just his hair is thinning. But he's looking into like hair care shit. Motorcycle. Thank God he's not the sports car thing. Okay, you know what? Motorcycle is slightly more affordable than sports car, I think. But no, he was like, oh my God, we could buy a motorcycle. Wait, I fucking... He was looking into motorcycles and I told him that is my only straw. Like the only things I cannot handle is people who gamble, like people who have a gambling addiction, people that like are obsessed with motorcycles. Because I'm scared. I know my dad. He is not gonna drive
Buy
safely.
a small bit of
Hell
land
no.
for a vegetable garden, Michi. Then hire your dad to maintain it and grow the vegetables. So your family and you can have more fresh food. Then you can kill two birds with one stone, better food for your family, and you have an excuse to make your dad take money.
Now here's the fun little thing, chat. My family do not have a green thumb. I think I've told you guys this story, but it's still one of my favorite father stories ever, and I'll tell you again. One time, my dad was on YouTube, and he saw a video of someone growing a biwi. Now you might be wondering, Michi, what's a biwi? It's a video of someone chopping a kiwi in half, and then chopping a banana in half, burying that in soil, and it grows into a plant that sprouts a kiwi inside of a banana. Is that real? No, that is clearly a fake clickbait video of just someone putting kiwi inside a banana. But did my father believe that? 100,000%. So, he bought a whole pot, a kiwi and a banana, chops the kiwi in half, chops the banana in half, puts them together, and puts them in the soil, and started watering that, and he labeled it my biwi. And when he started doing that, we were like, Dad, that's not real. And he goes, I saw a video about it. And it's true. You can get a banana kiwi hybrid called a biwi. I was like, Father, a biwi isn't real. That's a fake video. And he's like, how? Of course not. The internet would never lie to me. And chat, that biwi, that biwi was over there, ungrown, nothing. Okay, rotting under fucking dirt in a pot. For not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, 1 year. He continuously watered that fucking biwi for a year. And he's like, why isn't it sprouting? And I'm like, Father, it's because it's not real. And he goes, no, it will happen. Next month will be my yield. I'm like, Father, the only yield you are yielding is a rotting pot of soil. He's like, no, it will happen, Michi. I know it. After a year, he goes, I threw it away. My father made a biwi compost. So I think if I bought a small garden, we are fucking cooked. My dad doesn't understand the concept of a plant, man. He doesn't get it. He thinks seed equal big cool seed. Aga.
But has he tried the grapple?
Shut the fuck up. I hope my dad isn't watching this right now. Do not try weird random things. Stop. My dad will believe you. My dad is worse than me. Okay? He fucking planted a biwi. I think I can still find the goddamn video on YouTube. Hold on. Fucking banana kiwi. Where is this? Banana kiwi plant. Sounds so fucking... Chat. This, I still know the video because my dad sent it to me. It's like, you tell me it's fake, but this video says otherwise. Actually, you wrong.
You got scammed.
Let me fucking show you this shit, dude. Right? Oh, look at this and tell me if it looks real. The fact that there's no fucking...
beautiful green flesh with the seeds all throughout it. If you take that piece of banana and the piece of kiwi, put them flesh sides together, you can then
Grapples
put it
are
in a
real
pot of
Michi
soil,
Aga.
cover it by about an inch, and water it. It takes about a week for the healing process to occur, but then they begin to grow as one fruit. After about 2 weeks, it begins to sprout up above the surface of the dirt, growing just like a root vegetable. And then, after about 3 weeks' time, it matures into a full fruit. When you harvest it then, you see it's got that protective peel of a banana, but when you cut into it, it's got the beautiful green flesh of the kiwi. The taste is a delicate balance of the two. It's wonderful sliced and placed.
That's what he did. It's not even AI. This was before AI was a thing, chat. He just fell for this.
You should show him Sean Grows if he wants to grow plants. Honestly, best fruit and vegetable YouTuber of all time.
That's him. He tried that. By the way, for a year, we had a pot of biwi.
You know, when I hear
Ungrown
stories
kiwi.
like this, I suddenly feel better about my decisions so far in life, with a sprinkle of despair. So, thanks,
Just a
I guess.
sprinkle. Wow. Wow.
But that's the point, Michi. When he finally stumbles his way into having something grow, he'd be super proud of it. Things like lettuce and onions are great for that.
He's gonna make a lonion, chat. He's gonna find a fucking video about a lettuce-flavored
now time for Sarah
onion.
to put egg below a banana and water it to get banan with mayo.
I can't with my
I know
dad,
I'm late,
bro.
but why do you keep calling me out about beating my schmeat? What I do to make country fried steak is my own business. Also keep on mochiing over everyone. It's always Michi time.
Michi. I love the word Michi. Absolute Michi is the most nastiest thing you can say to me now.
Seem real, you just looked at it.
Dude, I swear to God. Lunions are real. Chat, my dad will believe you. One time, my dad told me that if you put an egg under your pillow, it can hatch into a chicken. And instead of a chicken, I got a rotten egg.
Is that how I get a
You believe
onion?
that? You believe that, chat? Because I tried it when I was a kid, because my dad told me that if I wanted a chicken, I need to nest it by putting the egg under my pillow. And instead of a chicken, I got a rotten, nasty egg. The more you know. The more you know. All I'm saying is my dad is a very gullible guy. But he's on an actual diet now, a genuinely moderate diet, because I started crying. That always happens. Me, when I cry to my dad to get what I want, I always say that. When I tell people, it's like, oh, I'm very bratty. Me, when I'm very bratty and I cry to get what I want. That is true.
Your dad
I
the
do.
type of guy who would believe how to basic?
Yes! Oh my God, yes! My dad would believe anything!
I don't care what you say, Michi. It's
No.
real to us, along with the grapple,
hate you.
lemalope, limequat, pineberry, and plut. And before you doubt some of these are real, you can look them up.
I don't want to! I don't look... Yeah, fuck you. Fuck all of you. What the fuck is a pluot?
Speaking of absolute Wonder Woman is the absolute mommy.
Very interesting statement. I feel like I
Hearing
know a
how
lot
your
about
father
you
tried to
now.
grow a biwi plant makes me want to revisit my watermelon vineyard idea. I think it'll work out, Aga.
Do it, Ogo. Wait a minute, guys. If I plant rice, with vegetables. It can grow a meal. Ah.
This cocoa melon tastes great, Aga.
If I plant a chocolate and a strawberry, I can get chocolate strawberry. Ogo, it can. If I feed my cow strawberries, I can get strawberry milk. Ogo.
You do know that the vast
Easy
majority of the
farm.
fruits and veggies we eat today didn't exist 100 years ago.
Oh yeah, but
right?
it doesn't fucking do
That's
this.
how it works. We fuck with things and make new ones we like better. Then that's what we grow and the old ones get rare.
Oh yeah, but it's not like this, is it, Chad? It's not fucking Beewee. Don't fucking justify the goddamn Beewee Act. Jesus, chat. It's a fucking Beewee. For real, what was I talking about? I forgot. Oh, wait. I forgot. Oh, yeah. I like to tell people when I'm like, they're like, oh, is there like a bad habit that you do? I like to tell people a part of the story and I tell them like, oh, I am a very bratty person because I cry to get what I want from my dad. And it makes me feel very like pompous, you know? I'm like, oh my God, Daddy, you know? And I cry when Veruca says bye. It's like that. I like to paint that picture. I don't know why, but sometimes I get bored and I like to tell people that I cry to get what I want. But in reality, that is true. I do cry to get what I want I do that. But what I want is for my dad to live a healthy life. And this dude is one of the most stubborn motherfuckers I've ever met in the fucking... I can be so convinced. If you told me I have never met someone so stubborn in my whole entire life, I will believe you. My dad is one of the most stubborn and he has pride, okay? He's like a... If you think about a guy like 70 years ago, that is my dad. He's a very prideful man with ego and shit, but not in a bad way. He just likes to think that he can handle everything. He doesn't like talking to people about his shit. He's a very like... I get it, because back then people raise guys to be very like, you know, you're a man. You have to be tough. If you're struggling, don't tell anyone. If you can't tank it, then you're a pussy type shit, right? So... my dad has grown up to be like that. So your grandfather, exactly. My grandfather is worse because at least my dad now changes. He's very, very old school. So back then, if I want him to take care of himself, I will have to cry. That is the only way my dad would snap into the mentality of even considering it. Back then, chat. Oh, he was so fucking reckless. Because, okay... when I was a wee old baby, when I was a little kid, right? Well, you do what you gotta do to make money. And my dad works in a more... it's not insanely dangerous, but it's not the safest working environment. So he is very reckless when it comes to certain things. And I'm like, Dad, I don't want you to die. And he was like, I'll be fine. But he would continue doing shit that he almost like gets himself killed multiple times. And me, I'd freak out. But my dad would be like, no, Michi. The important word is the word almost. You see, I didn't die though. I almost. Which means I can do it again. And I'm like, no. So he is very fucking stubborn. So in order for me to get him to like really think about it, I will have to sit there and cry. That's the only way. And ever since then, if I really want something, I will cry. I am a very big like, I wouldn't say daddy's girl. I'm very close with my family. And my mom is immune to me crying. So it doesn't work. I have to really sit there and have a genuine conversation with my mom. That's why I don't do it to my mom. I do it differently. Different people, different approach, you know. Different. Yeah.
Can you rap for me, Michi?
Yeah.
Let me drop you the beat of
All
my
right.
people.
Check
beach,
this out.
Mouse.
Yeah.
Beach, mouse.
Yeah. Okay.
Beach.
Oh.
Mouse. Beach, mouse.
Okay. Shit, how do I... Okay.
Beach.
I have a
mouse,
cat.
Beach, mouse.
Yeah.
Beach.
It's
Mouse.
really fat.
Beach, mouse.
Yeah. Yeah.
Beach. Mouse.
The cat has a hat.
Mouse.
Yeah. You like that? Yeah. Oh. Oh, it ended. Oh. Thank you. You've never seen me and Eminem in the same room. That's all I gotta say about it. I'm not trying to dox myself, but have you really seen me and Eminem in the same room? No, you haven't. Exactly. Cat, keep that information to yourself. What am I implying? Keep that information up to yourself. What about on Hitman? Oh, guys, I worked so hard on that collab. I mean, Eminem did. Tell your dad about banana. Can't rhyme orange with banana. Or a nana. My favorite clip about Eminem is him breaking down rhymes, and he's like, well, reasonably, no word can rhyme with the word orange. But if you just verbalize it different, orange, you can rhyme it with door hinge, born in, worn in. And that's how you rhyme orange. And I keep thinking about it. I don't know why. Every time I get overly stressed, I start stimming. One of my stim is just Eminem being, well, reasonably, no word can rhyme with orange. But if you say it differently, like orange, I think of that. Why does remind me of Will Smith? I love Will Smith. My favorite Eminem rap is when he goes, well, Smith doesn't have to cuss in his verse. Well, I do, so fuck him and fuck you too. Riding. Out of nowhere, the straight to Will Smith. Even though I'm an action star, some days I'ma act bizarre. But no, sis, Mano started it. But yeah, that's my dad. If I want him to take care of myself, I have to cry. Same thing with my granddad. Those two, weirdly enough, the two males of my family, they only listen when I cry. I don't know why. My mom, I have to sit there and prepare a PDF essay. I literally have to like print out an essay and I have to be like, okay, mother, these are the reasons that I will bring this up. Blank, blank, blank. The reason is this. Blank, blank, blank. Reasonably, it's this. Blank, blank, blank. Non-reasonably, it's this. Like, I have to have a genuine... It's like a business proposal with my mother. With my dad, I will have to be consistent and I'll be like, Dad, can you please do this? Can you please go on a diet? Dad, can you please go? Can you stop eating this food? The vet responded. Wait. Wow. Wait. Shut up, chat. Wait a minute. Okay. Bang, 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 bang. Okay. Sick. Okay. No vomiting. Good. No diarrhea. Oh my god, clapping. Okay. Okay, in the IV is pretty good. Normal temperature. Oh my god. Oh my god, please keep this out. I'm so scared. Chat, please pray that this will keep going for the next 3 days. Pray this will keep going for the next 3 days, dude. She just needs to pull through for 72 more hours. Just 72 more hours. In retrospect, it's not that long, right? I'll be fine. Holy shit. Would it piss them off if I ask if the temperature... Me being like, what's the temperature specifically? I shouldn't do that. Oh, never mind. They already said... Guys, I think they knew I was gonna ask. They instantly followed it with a picture of the temperature. They knew. It's at 38.2 degrees Celsius, which is normal. They just literally they stream sniped me, bro. They knew I was gonna
Even if something
ask.
happens, you won't be able to do anything. Accepting my helplessness actually helped me with anxiety in situations like this. Getting more info when they're already cared for won't change anything.
You're right. I need to hear that. That is the harsh truth, and you're right. I need to hear that. But I feel so helpless, and I'm afraid.
They've played these games before.
Let me say... terima kasih. Wait. I'm gonna ask if they're still acting weak. Or are they already, like, are they walking? Are they running? Let me thank you first. Yay! Okay. Chat, pray that they will keep this up even past the critical period. That is the important part. The critical period is the important part. That's what the vet is drilling to me. That's what they said. They're like, it doesn't matter right now. It matters the critical period, which will happen in like 3 to 4 days. So this is the second day. 3 more days. Oh my god, my hands are shaking. I literally feel like I should take more meds. Can you tell them I said hi, chat? You know how insane I'd be? I'll be like, by the way, my chat says hi. Yay. 2 more days. Actually, 3 more days of constant messaging. And the vet recommended that if my pet feels better, they will still need to be treated in the hospital for until the 10th day, because during recovery, that's also very important because their immune is still weak. So they need to be there for 10 days. So whether they like it or not, actually, I will only be like this for like 3 more days. Realistically, once that window has passed and she is recovering properly and she is okay, I will not be as crazy. I would only message once every a couple of hours. I swear. But it's just for the next 3 days, chat. No, you're right. I need to accept my helplessness. How? But how? You're reasonably, chat. Me doing anything is not going to change anything. I know that. But if I message them, then I will at least know. Aga. I just stream. Exactly. This is ass!
These vets are gonna see how often you are texting and start treating you the lack of sleep.
I want you to know, I'm not texting the same fucking person, right? They have shifts, so they can see that I'm fucking awake at 2 a.m. and then I respond instantly at 5 a.m. I wonder if they think I'm crazy. Surely they don't. Surely it's fine. It'll be fine. I'll go. Shifts talk to each other, Michi. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. This is the first time. Is this how people who are like addicted to their phones react? Because every time I see a notification pop up on my phone, I like just instantly snap to it now. I'm not used to this. I am very detached from my phone. This is also the first time my phone is fully charged, by the way, chat. Last night, I charged my phone. My phone has been on charge. Do you know how bad I am at that? Usually my phone is dead. This is the first time it's always on charged. It's like right there, smack dab in the corner, in the middle. I'm looking at it. Who am I to lie? Oh, God. Oh, Jesus, my heart. I was beating so hard. Dick, 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 dick. Dick, 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 dick. I'm so scared. I feel like I'm getting like a horrible letter.
They already have to take shifts to answer Michi's texting.
Stop, don't say that. It's not that bad. It's bad, but not that bad. Michi, do I buy a new phone? Yes. Aga. It is that you're right. Chat, everything will be okay. Okay, the best I can do right now is hope and send prayers. And that's it. You're right. I'm not a vet. I can't do anything. Whether I'm worried or not, it will change nothing. Do as I say, not what I do. No, you're right, you're right. No, you're right. No matter what, it won't change anything, bro. Like, you gotta chill. Do as I say, not what I do. Ah! No, it's fine, it's fine. Put the bloody phone down. You're so correct. This is why I need to stream. I need to be grounded, bro. My mom is already so sick and tired of my ass. But, dude, with my fucking dad, last time I cried to him, you know, it actually works. Oh my god, Mono, you scared the living shit out of me. Mono just called me. Mono, fuck you.
Down.
I hate you. I hate you. You know when you called me, the notification appeared on my phone and I just saw my phone turn into call mode and my heart sank because of you. You piece that never call me again. You
Oh,
I didn't
she
mean that.
hates me, guys. She actually just hates
Sorry,
me.
guys.
She
Swinging a little
hates
bit. Going a little crazy. I saw the calling notification and I'm like, oh, no, it's the vet. Why? And I got so scared. Oh, God.
Oh my god.
I need to drink. I need
She
to chill.
actually just hates me now.
I need to relax. I need to relax, Anna.
It'll all be okay, Michi. It's all gonna be okay. You
I
get
should
and
ask
feel
them if
me?
it'll be. I shouldn't. I
Do
shouldn't.
not, Michi. Listen.
You're
From
right.
from one anxiety riddled person to another, who constantly messages people sometimes be like, "Do you hate me? I feel like you hate me." You're fueling your own anxiety. You're teaching it that you're just gonna reward it for being so anxious.
Me when I text my vet, do you hate me, Aga?
Do you, guys, like Loki, do you hate me? I just feel like you kind of hate me. I don't know. It just seems like the vibes are off.
Oh
Like, no, it's okay. I'll go.
Right now
I'll
they
go.
are
It's
probably
fine. I'll
adding
go.
up time
Like, you
spent
don't have to
on
worry
Michi's
about it. I'm
text
sorry. It's my
messages for the
fault.
bill.
I'll go.
I think standard rate might be like $50 per text message read and replied to.
I got some paypacoa.
Oh my god, fucking Paypaco is goated though. They're probably adding up time spent on Michi's text messaging. It's WhatsApp chat. You don't fucking pay phone bill for WhatsApp.
WhatsApp?
It's a quota thing. You pay for the
Michi,
quota
do
monthly.
you take
They have
your
Wi-Fi.
paypacoa straight? Do you just take it straight?
No,
Or
oh
do
my
you
god.
dilute it?
I'm gonna tell you the most efficient way to take Paypacoa. And that's coming from someone that loses their voice every 2 days. Okay, and this works.
Yeah.
So you take like a shot amount of water, like it's a little bit, just like a shot amount, hot boiling water, very important, boiling water. Then you add like your Paypacoa in there, you mix it, and then you drink it, making sure you coat your whole throat. So it's kind of like you drink it when it's like warmer because your Paypacoa is gonna cool it down, and then you drink it like by it kind of like expanding your throat as you do it, so it coats your whole throat. That you'll feel it minty fresh. You'll feel it instantly in your lungs. That's how I do it.
The last 2 times I took it today, I just took it straight off a spoon, bro.
You can do it, but I feel like you don't feel the effects as much because I've had it diluted like that.
It felt so.
You like it?
Oh man, it tastes fine, but that's also because it's mostly just honey.
Well, it's very gooey, but I like the texture.
The texture was. I was talking to my mom about it, and she was saying stuff like it's built for it's built for their bodies because they're used to taking stuff like that. We're not built for that. And I was telling her like, no, I had it earlier and it was fine. It tasted good, and I took it, but again, the texture kind of got me, and so I made a face, and she was like, oh, it doesn't seem like it tastes good, does it?
What do you mean by that, white boy? What do you mean?
White boy.
White boy, what do you mean by that?
Don't start with me, uncut white boy.
Honestly though, my coping mechanism when I first started drinking Paypacoa, because I have to really take care of my vocal cords. My coping mechanism is every time I drink it, I go honey, and then I swallow it. I don't know why, it makes me feel better. You know that guy that's
I straight up just took it off. I just took it off. You know what? The first time I took it last night, I had a little medicine measuring cups, and I was like, oh, this will help me visualize how much I need to take. And I poured it in, and the moment I saw it just go really slow, I went, oh, this is gonna be a thick shot. Okay, man.
Here, I'm gonna show you this
And
video.
then I took
chat.
it.
I'm
And
gonna show this
then
to you too.
I messaged a tattoo artist because I'm gonna do it.
You're gonna get a tattoo?
I'm gonna get the tattoo. Not this video.
Just if you cannot handle Paypacoa, just cope. When you take a shot, you do this.
Okay, we got the honey. A little ASMR.
Oh.
So honey.
Just do that. That's literally what I did when I got my first Paypacoa shot. I literally just went.
Fuck.
So honey.
I go. So honey.
You know what? You seem like you like the videos of the guys that are like, I'm gonna eat this entire block of honey in one bite.
I love watching people do that sound. Yeah, he went, so honey.
So
Well,
hungry.
dude, but I was telling Chet, you know, actually, something that I'm proud of about my dad thing, right? He used to, like, he never talks about how he feels, like, ever. And I kind of hate that mentality of, like, you're a man. If you feel overwhelmed, then fucking tank it like a man, bro. Or else you're a pussy or a burden. I fucking hate that shit. So I told my dad, I'm like, listen, Dad, I get that you have that mentality, but at least with me, I want you to be honest with me, you know, like, you can confide in me. And he would hit me with the, I'm fine. And I'm just like, Dad, you are clearly not fine. You can talk to me about it. And he's like, no, I'm fine. So eventually he was so stressed and you can see that he is like not okay. And I started like crying and I was like, Dad, I don't want you to fucking shoulder the burden alone. And I want to be... And I just started yapping and rambling and crying. Like I'm talking full on tears. And I'm like, I want to be closer with you. And I want to be here for you. But you never let me be here for you. And then my dad started like, low-key, he didn't know how to react. But I think he knows that I really gaffed that much. So he started opening up a little bit more. And now, chat, dude, I'm telling you, at first it was little things. He would tell me like if he has a bad day. Because back then, even though he has the worst day, he would be like, it's fine. But now he'd be like, oh, I didn't have that good of a day. But it's okay, is what he would say. And now he is so open and honest. And it actually fixed the relationship between like my dad and a lot of the other family members. Because now he's like good at verbalizing what he feels, what he wants. And he used to be very possessive as well because he's scared. But nowadays he would just say it. He's like, you know what? That's okay. But I'm just scared that this would happen. But as long as that doesn't happen, I will trust you. And it's now gotten better. And he's like, I don't think he's as open to a lot of people, but he's very open to me. He would tell me if he's struggling or if he's feeling down or something bad happens. I'm telling you, me crying sometimes is the only fucking option for this dude. I don't like crying, but I get really emotional. I like to hold it back though, but there are some people in my life that they will not do anything unless I cry. Same thing with my granddad. My granddad, he has type 2 diabetes, and it makes it so that his wounds cannot heal as fast or at all, which then makes him very susceptible to getting an infection, right? And with his big gigachad brain, he decides in the middle of a thunderstorm to fix his fucking roof twice because the first time wasn't enough. Yeah, he literally fixed his roof and was like, you know what, I'm gonna do it again. And then he did it again. And then he fell, massive like gash on his legs all the way up. And then he fucking passed out, got sent to the hospital, woke up in the hospital after passing out, realized he was in the hospital, started getting upset and just ripped the IVs right off. Like he literally ripped the goddamn IV off his hand. He had to be held down by security. That's my granddad because according to him, hospitals are for pussies. So I had to fly there because he was refusing medication. I had to go there with my family, look him dead in the eye, and started fucking crying. I'm like, I don't want you to die. You can't die before I have a kid. You said you want to see your great grandkid. You can't do that. Me knowing damn well I have no plans on getting a grandkid anytime soon.
I was genuinely about to send you. I was just like, it was like, is that even in the cards? You're just making things up?
No, listen, I plan on getting a kid. Not anytime soon, but in the future, you know, I do plan on having children one day. One day, not soon or not in the foreseeable future, but in the future. You see that? So I was like, you can't die until then. And then he was quiet because he was too sick to talk. However, after that, he started accepting treatments and medication, and he was okay with getting wheeled around in a wheelchair, which is a big improvement because he never liked it. He felt like it was demasculating him, even though he can't walk. So I had to cry. I had to be like, please, I can't have you die. I just can't. And I'm just crying and crying and crying. That's the only way to get some of these people to snap the fuck out of it. It's only to my dad, my granddad. I don't know why. They like to push me to my limits, dude. They push me to my goddamn fucking limits. However, I would.
What if I doubled down?
What does that mean, Mono? What does that mean?
What if you said, Mono, stop doing this thing? and I doubled down.
I will. Vet responded. 1 second.
Michi, calm.
Oh, wait.
It's okay. Michi, what would you do if I pulled up beside you at a red light?
You can't distract me. I'm so locked in.
Michi, I need you to. You gotta calm down.
It's. Aha! I knew it. They asked me if they could give some type of medicine. They're asking for confirmation that I'm okay with paying it. Aha! Dude, I sent so many essays, but I get it. I'm not mad. I'm just a little bit manic. I understand. They have to do it because legally they have to say it, and legally I have to respond, and legally that is a legal thing. It's just it's just a procedural, procedural. What the fuck is the word? Procedural. Procedural. The fuck? Can you say it again?
Procedural.
It's a procedural. Why can't I say that? It's a procedural.
You're cooked.
Thing. Whatever. You know what? It's a. Can you say the word?
When you say procedural, it sounds like you're saying a Pokemon.
Okay. What the fuck?
Michi getting a kid. Michi, it is against the law to pick up a random kid from the streets.
Fuck you, chat. You know what? I'm just gonna say the word. I'll say the sentence, and you say the word procedural. I know that this is a proper
procedural
thing. Thank you. And I know they have to do it. But bro, this is why I have anxiety. Wait. Okay.
Remember, Michi,
me asking if I have to send the money right now or because I did give like a whopping down payment, right, for emergencies, and I wanted to ask like, oh, do you want me to pay it right now, or is this like taken out of the down payment? But instead I just wrote, do I have to pay?
Michi, you need to calm down.
And I just bombarded. I'm like, no, I meant differently. I meant like, do I pay right now, or is it proceed? Like, is it the down payment? Me writing. You
gotta slow it. Like someone said, Michi, remember, is that no updates are good. That means that things are okay. Nothing has changed. If something, again, the important thing to remember is that if something happens that you need to be made aware of,
Explorer.
if you need to be made aware of something, they will tell you. Okay? Deep breath, in and out. Slow down. You gotta, if they gotta tell you something, they'll let you know.
You're so
right. If it's something that you need to be informed of, they will tell you.
I was not expecting to tune back into Michi Explorer. Procedure. I can't say that word, dude.
Procedure.
You're so right. Me saying you're so right as I sent my next message.
I was gonna say, you saying you're so right as you do the exact thing I told you. You gotta calm down.
I have to tell them that I am willing to pay. I just need to know if I have to transfer it right now or not. Me being like, do I transfer it now or do you take it from the down payment? And instead I just said, that's okay. Do I have to pay?
Do I have to pay for this?
Ridiculous. So ridiculous.
That's gonna be okay. They're doing their job.
No diarrhea, no vomiting, no chat. Up. Let's go.
Yeah, exactly. Things are looking up, and you trust in them to do their job. And you know what, Michi? You know what might help you in your evil, twisted, backwards
messaging
brain?
them again.
No, if you message them, then it implies that you think they're not capable of doing their job, and that's rude of you.
You're right.
So you should leave them be and trust them and say thank you.
Okay. Makasih banyak, Kak. Heart emoji. You're right.
You must not be rude to them because they're doing their job.
They're gonna get their blood work checked tonight. Pray, chat. Pray that the test says good things. Gulp.
Michi, they're gonna pass the test, okay? They studied. They've studied for many years.
It's a blood test, you piece of shit.
Yeah, they studied the blood test, Michi. It's gonna be okay.
No, my heart is sinking. It's okay. It's fine.
It's okay, Michi. It's gonna be okay. All right? It's gonna be fine. I know this that it sucks.
Michi
It's a
so
scary
they can
thing,
properly
but
take
they're
care of
doing.
your dog.
They're gonna do their job. They're good at it. Everything's looking up. And
You're so
Things
right.
are gonna be okay. Mia, she says that, and yet she's probably in her
I
brain
already
being like,
said
"What if?"
thank you. See, I already said thank you, and then I sent heart, and then I stopped. You see that? That's called self-control. They messaged me again.
Oh yeah,
they
they're
said
gonna
with
confirm
pleasure. What do I say? What do I respond with pleasure? Do I ask how they're doing?
You do not have to respond.
Okay.
You do not have to respond.
Oh,
that is a
right.
confirmation that they have received your thanks. They do not need a response.
You're so right. You're so smart, chat. Who did? Wow.
Michi,
Mono, chat, you're so
hitting
smart.
the. No, you hang up first. You hang up first.
You're right. You're so right. You're so right.
You're so right. And then she says, "Chat, you're so smart."
No,
and then she
you're so
ignores
smart,
me.
No. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not doing anything. I'm literally not doing anything. You see, phone away. Phone at least 15 centimeters away from my hands. I must lean over like this to just check.
I need to get one of those
Six.
things where like I can set a code and lock your phone, and then I will not tell you the code.
I'm gonna be honest. If this happened
See,
and then you
chat?
locked me away from my code, I would literally kill you.
See, chat.
I need to self-control, but if you take
it
it away from me, I will strangle you in your sleep. Actually, no.
She could
wide
not
awake.
handle.
I can't.
She could not handle it, bro.
I really
I
can't.
would parsec into her phone, guys. I can't parsec into nothing. She doesn't have parsec open.
Exactly. I'm a kitty chat.
And she probably revoked my access.
I can handle it. Okay, I can't. I just have to control myself. Journaling is the way.
You just have to. Michi, you can control yourself, and you know how you start is by not giving into the impulse to check.
Yeah, I got
That's
this.
how you start.
Someone said that
Lock
accepting your
in.
helplessness is the first key step.
It's true. By accepting that there is nothing you can do in the situation, you accept that things will turn out as they should, and
Wrong.
that things are going to be okay.
You're right. Jingle those keys.
Nothing
Come on.
will make you feel worse than feeling like you're trying to do something and then nothing you do changes anything, because there is nothing you can do to change it. Sometimes you accept it, you feel better.
You're so right. Hard truth, but I need to hear this. If anything, I probably need to hear it over and over again because I am going to not let it seep in for that long. But I got tea today.
Michi, you got tea. I should just drink Papacoa straight right now.
No, dude, do what I told you to do. Like a little bit of hot water, mix your Papacoa in, and then take it like a shot. Trust me, it's so much better.
It did say dilute with warm water, and I got lazy, so I just took it off the spoon. I should just start drinking it straight out of the bottle.
Why do you never listen to me? And you expect me to listen to you? Just say you hate me.
I do listen to you. What the fuck? I
And
listen to you all the
take it like a
time.
shot, man. What the fuck?
I will take it like a shot, okay?
Hey.
Later, I will go take it like a shot.
I want you to know I got like this tea from like a boba place, and then it's jasmine mango tea, and then I put the straw in, and then I try to lift it to bring the drink next to my mouth, and I can't because my hands are shaking. Me being so normal. I am so sane. Guys.
Deep ass
Now that-
positive affirmations.
I shown you my other side. Please respond. Remember
Please
I tell
respond,
chat?
guys.
I remember telling you guys like, guys, I'm pretty sane for most of the time, but I do have like some downsides, and eventually you'll see it. Because when you spend time with someone for a long period of time, you'll see a lot of sides to them. You know, some not as pretty as the others. This is one of those times, chat. I'm a very big worrier. I'm a worry wart, but like the infectious kind. I've shown you my second
I do
wolf.
know.
Please respond. Oh, it'll be fine. You know what I hate? I hate the fact that like,
what do you hate?
when someone asks you the same question over and over again, it drives me insane. Like, I can answer like 3 times max, but more than that, it actually drives me insane. But I know that when I'm worried or when I'm manic, I will ask you the same question over and over, like 100 times a day. And I know I do that, and I hate doing that, but I can't stop. I don't know why. It's like an impulse. You know, my impulse is just to
It's a
keep
compulsive
asking.
thing to do. It's a compulsive thing that I don't know. I'm not here to diagnose you with anything. That is a very compulsive thing that people do. And it's a very anxious thing. Some might say OCD-ish.
Oh, yeah, I need to breathe.
but it's okay.
Ugh.
Breathe in and out, deep breaths, calm. It is okay. Everything will be working out.
You're so right, Mano.
Everything will
Reassurance or
be
something.
okay.
You're
Sometimes
so right.
it's gonna be okay.
Mm-hmm.
Inside you, there are 3 wolves. You are Bao.
Oh.
Not the random Bao fucking sleeping, waking up, being why fuck me for, man?
Guys, why are you taking strays? Why you shooting out strays, bro?
Bro, what did Bao even do? There are 3
What
wolves.
about you? Michi, do you want the keys? Do you need keys? Do you want keys jingled?
I need my pet to be okay. But aside from that,
It's gonna be
you know
okay.
what, chat?
And it's gonna be okay. It's
Talking
gonna be
about
okay.
my dude, I think this is like an accumulative because I know that when I'm like worried, I can be crazy, but this is probably one of the craziest thing I've become in a very long time. Even my mom is not very like, oh, we need to go to the psychiatrist right now type person. She's a very like, you can handle this type person. Yesterday, according to my mom, I was so fucking bad that she instantly took me to the psychiatrist to get like meds refilled because it was horrible. Bro, Mono. Mono was like, I'm here for you. And I would respond so sparsely. Chat.
What did
Man.
Meech, I think people do not understand that I asked you. Because listen, we joke. We do a bit of joking around
Josh here and there.
We do a little bit of joshing. I said to Michi, I was like, look out for yourself. If you need anything at all, I got you. And what you said to me 10 minutes later, I wish for 1 boiled egg.
I did. I responded with, I wish for 1 boiled egg because I sat there and I was like, I need to calm down. Because honestly, sometimes my first impulse is to tell people I'm gonna krill myself in game. But if I say that during that moment, people would genuinely believe me. Because honestly, I would believe me. I was tittering, man. So I was like, I don't want to worry nobody. So I'm just gonna say 1 boiled egg. It's true though. I was craving 1 boiled egg last night for some reason.
Did I deliver? Michi, did you get a boiled egg?
Not this morning, no. You kind of sucked at that.
Oh.
I like the feeling of eating a boiled egg whole. It's really nice. Like, when you like put, like you have a peeled boiled egg and then you go, and then it's in your mouth and then you go, and then now
Michi,
it's
when
really dry.
Are you gonna do the peeling an egg stream at some point?
Ooh, I do. I
or
don't
like you peel
peeling
a raw
egg.
egg?
What
No,
the
peel a raw egg.
You remind me
Have
of
you ever
that
seen
guy
this?
that made like a strawberry seed sesame thing. Did you know that? Hold on.
Have you never seen somebody peeling a raw egg?
No.
You can do it.
Wait, let me see if I can find
Girl, you suck your boiled eggs.
I do. It's like you take an egg and then you go and then you eat it, right? And then you go egg.
I don't
And then
know
you
why
feel-
that TTS reminded me of when I was at the Bao concert. Someone behind me pulled out their steering wheel from their car and handed it to her to sign. And I saw them somehow reattach it to their car.
You can take your steering wheel off.
What?
You can
Chat,
just do that.
if one day I become an IRL person and then I have like an IRL meet and greet, can you just bring random things to sign? Dude, don't even like posters, basic. Bring a sock. Bro, no, bring a tampon. Bring anything. POV, someone comes in with a fucking tire or like 1 deadbolt.
I'll bring toilet paper, peeled egg, real.
Wow. I've always wondered, right? If you do IRL stuff, I wonder if like you can do IRL signings and then you can just be like borderline concerning. Did you know one time I heard a story that someone wanted to bring like a vegetable into a con for like one of their Oshis to sign, but then the security guards had to like revoke their vegetable because they don't know. Like they're like, this is like, you're not allowed to bring food in the venue. So they revoked the vegetable and they got so fucking sad. So they were like, I can't. Oh my god, Hamchi! It was so fucking funny. They were about to bring a vegetable in, and I heard it because they're like, Because I was like chilling there, like, oh yeah, someone got sad because their vegetable was taken away from them.
It took the vegetable.
My vegetable, man, my veggie. But I'm telling you, dude, I think every person needs to be open and honest with their feelings. I would never stream when I'm peak manic, but once I'm better, I don't mind telling it because, listen, chat, dude, one trend that low-key made me like, I was like, this is a horrible trend. But you know what? What do you
Bringing in
expect
a
from
Hinata
TikTok?
poster to be signed Aga.
Based, bro. Hinata, best girl. I don't care. Okay, Hinata was my first anime waifu. Best fucking girl. But, you know, what the fuck was I saying? Me thinking about Hinata.
You're gonna say there was a trend that there was a trend.
There was a trend back then where people were like glorifying the idea of someone with BPD because people with BPD have a tendency to be very, very obsessive and clingy. And that is true. It's like a phase, right? Like you just become super like obsessive and they're like, oh, that's so sweet. I remember I watched it and I'm like, what do you expect from TikTok, dude? It's the same app that had a trend on filing your teeth. Like, what the fuck do you expect, right? But like, BPD suck ass. It sucks so much ass. Some days I'm like,
true.
oh my god, I'm so much better. Days like yesterday remind me that BPD will never go away. You just get better at handling
When I met
it.
Britchie at PAX a couple
Jesus.
years ago, someone
I gotta
brought a
clean my
printer
room.
photo of a brick. Someone else brought an actual brick.
Wait, that is so good! Bring me printed pictures of random things, man. I like that. Filing your... Dude, listen, TikTok is a funny app, but they start stupid shit, okay? It's TikTok.
It's
TikTok. It's TikTok. What the fuck do you expect?
But I listen. I also be a BPD knower. I get you.
BPD knower, man.
Be a BPD knower, bro. I could not fall asleep. The reason my sleep schedule's broke is not even your fault this time. That's the crazy thing. It just happened.
Whoa. No way.
I was like, I'm gonna get in bed and I'm gonna go to sleep, and I laid in bed for 7 hours and did not sleep a single.
Disorder. It's because
I
his
did not
penis
sleep
was
for a single
so
minute.
big from BP.
Yeah, Michi?
Is
Is that what the doctor said to me?
Oh
But
man.
people do not be understanding. That's why, listen, some days I'd be waking up and I'm like, holy shit, I'm gonna do so much stuff today. And then the next day I'd be like, man, what if I laid in bed and be like a big fat fucking chud?
Me when I'm a big fat fucking chud. Dude, you know what's crazy? I think like when it was like the worst of the worst, the depressive episodes are crazy and then I become very obsessive. Like me doing this is a normal, okay? I'm like this only if there's like, if a situation warrants it. And even then, it's like, I try to manage it, but it's difficult, right? Like once a probable cause is like given to you and it's a specific trigger, it's a really hard thing to handle. But you try your best, you know? You might not do well. That's why you surround yourself with people that will remind you and ground you. And then you manage yourself and you journal. Very useful. But back then, I used to be like this by default. Like if I care about someone or like I really like someone, I become suffocatingly obsessive. Why are you typing? Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to?
What
Who are you talking
is this?
to? Wait,
Guys,
exactly. Bro's essay.
she's so guy.
You're talking to someone else?
Oh,
That's
you're
not
mad
me?
that
That's crazy.
you're mad that I'm typing on the keyboard that you bought for me, which proves that I care about you because I'm using the gift that you got me.
Using the keyboard.
Bro, I done been using. You know what, chat? Here's just a little bit for you, bro.
Aga.
Isn't that Aga?
Happiness.
You see, guys, this is how you
Underground.
get out of anything.
Uprising.
This is how you get out of anything.
That's
This is how
true.
you get out of it.
That is true.
She does not want to know the actual answer. She just wanted to act obsessive for a
I
second.
know. My bad, bro. My bad.
It's okay.
Kinda wanted to
it's okay,
feel the
Michi,
joy
because
of
I
it.
appreciate you.
Trying
I
to,
appreciate
kind
you.
of feeling like it, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Back then, I was so suffocatingly obsessive. It was disgusting. Okay, I am very aware of how unhealthy it was, and like I didn't like it because I was overthinking and I'm stressed. I get headaches all the time. I'm like always like jittery and nervous. It's exhausting, man. And then you crash the fuck out afterwards. It's
It's true.
exhausting.
What I actually used to be worse before I went back into therapy about 4 years ago. It used to be real bad. And I would like get so there'd be points where I would get so anxious about somebody because I was worried that they hated me. I would actually go into like full-blown anxiety attacks, and I'd be like, oh, they just hate me, they just don't care about me, and and then you know what I said, lock in, and then it worked.
I used to do
and by
that.
lock in, I meant I went to therapy.
He's so right. I used to do that. And you know what I said?
What?
The voices are right. They do hate you.
What?
I said that.
You know, those people out there that say that. The people, when you ask it, you wonder if they say they hate you, it's because they do. They do hate you.
That guy that's like, you're not crazy. You're not overthinking. The voices are right. They hate you. They hate you, man.
They hate you.
I found that video of that guy that just says that to you, and I was like, this is so fucked up. I'm gonna send it to Mono.
It's the same dude that did those fucking like. Well, it's not so funny then, is it? Because there could be an orphan down there, and you could hit them with the wall in that button, and that could kill them. That kill the orphan.
He's so fucking weird, dude.
At the end of the day.
He's just a weird dude. The Mono, the voices, no. You don't need voice for that. People.
Why is he doing Kuro impression? Guys, put some respect on the dude that talks about the orphans. All right.
I'm telling you, Bo. Like, it was crazy. Then I did go to therapy too, and they told me that's bad, and I went ooh. I looked at him dead ass ooh facing, and they're like, "We need to fix it," and I ooh-gooed. What the fuck is this? A-gay. Who the fuck added A-gay, dude? Motherfucker, what the? When the therapist says that is crazy and destructive, and I hit them with the A-gay.
You know, hey, Michi, you know what he's doing? He's smoking a blunt. You know what other game you could smoke a blunt in? Schedule 1.
I love
Let's
Schedule
go back.
1. Bro, I wish Schedule 1 was real.
Yeah, I wish it was real too, guys.
A-gay. I'm telling ya. And then, instead of being obsessive, I controlled myself via journaling and biting nails. And then, I got into
One of
other
those is
hobbies.
good. If you ever do Earl stuff, I will bring you my emotional damage subs container to sign, and I will give you my hard-earned Home Depot Associate of the Month badge.
Oh my god, wait, no, just send me a photocopy of that. Don't give me the real one. I wouldn't take it.
No, give the real one.
No, I don't want the real one. I won't take it. I just want a
give the real
photocopy
one,
of it.
Michi. Now,
Actually,
Michi,
can you
give
take
the
a
real
picture
one
of
and
yourself with it, and then you print that instead? Now I have a picture of you and the picture and the thing.
No.
We got 2 in 1.
But here's the thing, Michi, is that if you get the real card, then we get to have a field trip to Home Depot.
Whoa! Wait, chat. Actually, think about it, right? You know what would be funnier? If I ever had like an IRL meet and greet signing thing, instead of having a poster of like the VTuber or the streamer to sign, print a picture of yourself. Bring out a printed selfie of yourself. And you're like, this is what I want you to sign. One guy doing it, that's a chuckle. But imagine a whole line of people just showing up with their fucking selfies. And then usually there's security in that venue, right? The security just has to witness that over and over again. You know, during TwitchCon, we saw like I met like one of the bodyguards there because they would provide bodyguards for the streamers. They asked me if I wanted one, but I had mono. A-gay, but
hello.
That's had true. Mono A-gay. Also, no one fucking knows me, bro. And it's not like I'm doing a meet and greet, so it's like,
well, also no one knows me.
Not true. People actually stop to say hello to you multiple times.
Yeah, because they're
TwitchCon.
people that I know.
Exactly. People do know me. You know who stopped to say hi to me? Maiko.
Who? That's because I called Maiko over.
So Maiko didn't even do that.
No, it's because you were down in the partner lounge. You were down in the partner lounge, and then I told Maiko, "Oh, I'm waiting for Michi," and that's when he came over.
You know what's great? I still think about that time. My first ever time signing an item live is a guy who omega lolling me and giving me a pity signature. But until today, I still think about it. Okay, he was literally like, "Oh my god, is that you, Nags?" It's because I was with Nags. I was like, "Nags, can I have your signature on my hat, please, Nags?" And I'm like, "Wow, a signature from Nags," and he's like, You too, I guess." Bro didn't know. Bro didn't even know me. He just pitied signature
That's
me.
when you tell the story live on stream and then they put 2 and 2 together.
It's fine. They don't even know me, bro. Sad
You hit
face,
that,
A-gay.
You hit
too,
the end
I
of that
guess. I
usual
don't
suspects,
know.
bro.
Is that mono? I mean, I guess you can sign it too. Fuck you, Sade.
I
What
was
the
never,
fuck?
you know, I think there was one person at TwitchCon who stopped me that I didn't know. There was one person.
I had nobody.
And they didn't even stop me because they looked at me and knew who I was. They looked at my badge and then they went, "Oh." And that was the only time.
Honestly,
and you know what's great? You know what's great? They didn't even say, "Oh, I love the work you did with Cotton or Michi or any VTuber." They said, "Oh, I love the work you did on the Terraria Calamity soundtrack." And I went,
Wow.
I genuinely went like, "It'll never fucking end." I said that out loud. I said, "It'll never fucking end."
I love your Terraria sound thing. I can't believe, is that the Terraria guy?
Oh, I didn't even work on that whole OST. It was 3 songs, man.
It's crazy. He's the Terraria man. Whoa.
Bring Mew the Horizon, bro. Did I just... Guys, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I accidentally just took the wheel off my chair.
Oh. How?
I put my foot down on the wheel as I was leaning backwards. One moment. I'm gonna put this back on.
I was like, 1 moment. But that actually, honestly, I'm not complaining though. I really greatly appreciate that actually. Because I told chat, like, if you see me in a con, do not run towards me. I get scared.
You talked about the Terraria stuff on stream here. He's one of us,
He's
XD.
one of us. No, honestly, if you're a big Terraria fan, there's a chance you'd know Mono already. Like, a lot of my...
It's not real Terraria. I also
but
just
it's
got
real to
graphite all
me.
over my hands.
Oh, wash your
I just
damn
got
hands right now. Go wash your
I
hands.
can give
Chat-
you a mini home
chat,
depot apron
Michi,
that they
distract
only
chat
give
for me.
to
I gotta go wash my
associates
hands.
for those same appreciation months. I have like 5 of them somewhere. XD.
Apron! Oh my god, that'd be so... That's like a flex. I would just wear that. Dead ass. Damn. That's... Go wash your hands. But dead ass chat. I really appreciate people not like approaching me, but at the same time, I still find it just a little bit funny. During TwitchCon, I saw like actual security guard chat. Okay, I'm gonna say the dumbest thing, okay? But I swear, this is gonna be the same level of like, you're a voice actor, you don't sound anything like that character. It's gonna sound equally as stupid, but chat, I met like a real life bodyguard and they were intimidating. Like they're not doing anything, you know? Would you sign a super huge bra? Okay, odd flex, Lulu. I get it. Okay, damn. Your boobs are... I get it, Lulu. God damn it. Yes. Me when I... Damn, Chad. Would you sign my extra large condom? Dude, that'd be funny as fuck.
I heard all of that. I was able to hear all of that because my headphones are wireless. What the fuck?
Honestly, I want to go to a convention one day and just bring out an extra large condom and I go, can you sign my extra large condom? My extra
No,
large condom real quick.
You have to be a little bit more nonchalant, which is meant to do. Here's what you do, okay?
okay.
I'm gonna give you the
Listening.
game plan. You're gonna pull something out of your pocket like you want him to sign it, and you're gonna accidentally drop the condom. You're gonna go, oops, I dropped my extra large condom. Well, as
Right.
long as it's out here, do you mind signing it?
Ah.
You gotta be nonchalant about it. You can't just pull that out. You gotta hit him with the Danny DeVito. It's my Magnum man.
My Magnum.
Magnum condom for my Magnum dog.
Can you sign my XXL pad? Lulu, okay, girl. First of all, I have an XXL pad. I still think about that video that's like, how big your coochie?
What size? What size your pussy?
Gonna
Girl,
buy
I'm
you
at the
pads.
store.
What
What
size?
size?
I think about that. Sometimes when I buy myself like an extra large pads, because you don't use that all the time. You only use it on like day 2, 3, depending on your flow. So I don't have to buy it all the time, but I buy it once every 2 months. And then when I buy it, I stand there and I'm like, damn, packing a big pussy today. And I put it in my bag. I think about that.
Dude, what's that like? Some guys be like, no, I'm not gonna go to the store and buy you products. Ew, that's gross. Me, what size your pussy?
Brushes hair, sips my matcha.
Brushes
It's just what
hair.
it is.
Sits my matcha, reads my feminist literature.
Shut the fuck up, dude. Rin does that so well that sometimes I'm not sure if he's real or not. Like, at first I was laughing, but Rin be doing too much. Like, it's too convincing. I'm sitting here doubtful and pensive, looking at him, pensively. You know that, chat?
Rin, are you performative or are you actually about it?
Rin, I need to know what kind of life you about. Hold on, man. Let me know.
What kind of life you wear, bro?
When I saw that, you saw the bodyguard too, right? They were so intimidating.
Yeah, I was there. He was cool.
They were so intimidating. Like, just them standing up. Like, this dude was just intimidating idly. Like, he had an aura idly. He wasn't even doing nothing. He was just standing there. And he was so intimidating. And I was like, wow, he is so scary looking, right? So my first instinct is to crack a joke. Because you know what? When I'm nervous as fuck, I'm just gonna crack a joke. To break the ice, dare I say. Like the cool kids. So I cracked the joke, and then the bodyguard like laughed at my joke, and then when he laughed I was like, oh my god, instead, like, when you laugh you're actually not as scary and instead very nice and approachable looking. And then he instantly like snapped back. I remembered this. We were walking, and then it was me, there was Numi, there was someone else, and Mana was there, and then the bodyguard was there, and he was like locked in, you know. So I was like really nervous. So I was like, I turned around and I was like, and I made a joke. I forgot what joke. And then he laughed. And then he saw someone like walking towards us. It was like this chat. It was like, haha. Instantly locked in. Like the moment he saw someone, smile gone, scary face.
Make my heart burn.
It was creepy. It was crazy, man. He went from Om to locked in. So I was like, wow, I should give something as a thank you. So I bought them a cat pin. It was a cat like working out, and I was like, it reminded me of the bodyguard. So I bought it, and I was like, this reminded me of you, sir. And then he took it, and he was like, he smiled, like he looked confused a little bit, but then he was like, thank you. And then he took it. There's a working out cat. Me, when I just buy things just to say thank you, Aga Ogo. He was super nice.
Michi was so sick of trying to buy me gifts, bro.
That's true. Michi, the type that does something stupid and succeeds. What the fuck do you mean by that? Michi, the type of person to try to make the bucket.
Desk, bro.
Listen, chat. Okay, I don't try to make people laugh because like I'm trying to lighten the mood. I'm nervous and I don't know what to say, so I just want to know, like, you know, I just want to say something, so I know that it's okay to say something, right? Because I'm like, damn, I'll be scared. I'm scared. And then I met him again and he was super nice. He's just a little bit intimidating, but maybe it's because, dude, he was like muscular and then he looks intimidating. And I remember standing there and I'm like, bro, I see why you're a security guard, because even I'm intimidated. Like,
I desperately wanted to get Moto a shadow keychain at Kamifro. No.
Mano, you should get a shadow keychain. Fucking hate the name Shadow though.
Do not buy things for me.
His job is a lot easier if people don't try to test him. That's also what he said. People are like, don't test me, man. And I'm like, I'm standing there and I'm like, but I'm not trying to, sir. I hope I'm not testing you, sir. I just try to make a cackle. Maybe just one laugh, a
locked
giggle.
In. He was infinitely more intimidating standing around you than I was, but I'll never forget what Heavenly said to me, man. I'll never forget how he described how I looked.
How do you look?
Oh man. He said that he was like, you look like you're just constantly depressed. Every time you stop speaking, it looks like you sink forward. I kept people away because I gave off an unapproachable aura. Not because I'm intimidating, but because they don't want to catch the residual depression, bro.
I'm not gonna lie though. People told me that too, but I didn't see it. Maybe I'm just stupid, chat. Like, I only see two things in people.
Like that.
I think you look fine. I only know, like, if you look intimidating. It's really not hard for me to consider someone intimidating though, because like, if I don't know you and you are taller than me, by default, I think you're intimidating already. Like, you could be smiling. Actually, no. If you smile, I would think you're less intimidating. Unless you stare at me and smile for a very long time, then maybe it goes from like friendly? No. I'm very bad at judging people.
I'm gonna hit you with that next time.
You got scared.
You're different though, because I already know you. Girl, you're 4 foot
not
nothing.
Until I switch up on my day one.
Hello? What do you mean 4 foot? My schlong is 4 foot. I'm like 5'1", bro. Big. Standing at a
the
staggering...
storm cloud. Bro.
What's a storm cloud?
She's saying that I have a cloud that hangs over my head all the time.
Yeah, you kind of... You know in Inside Out, and there's like that sad emotion?
I'm gonna end it all, man. I just look like this, man.
Ooh, bro. That's the darkness follows me.
I just look like this. It's not my fault. I just look like this naturally. That's what the thing. I sound like this, and I look like this naturally, man.
Aura is aura.
I Blink 182.
Crawling in Mono's bones.
I can't believe this,
I
bro.
thought Shan's. How tall is Sai? Is it tall as Sai? Sai is 4'11"?
That's what I only know. That's the case because Pharaoh keeps typing her name as 4'11".
No, deadass. Sai is 4'11"? I thought that was a joke. Oh. Oh shit. Ha ha. Me when I meet Sai and I look down. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Me when I gotta make sure my zipper's up all the time because Sai's shorter than me. Ah ah. Point and laugh.
Is Mono Eeyore, guys? Put respect on Eeyore, bro.
You know, my
He's so
favorite
real for
thing about
everything.
Sai is one time I was tuning in. Oh my god, this was recent. I don't know if you were there, chat, but Sai and Kuro had a collab, and I was just watching their collab, and they started talking about anime plots, right? And I was telling them that nowadays anime plot is so ass, because there was like an anime, I forgot what they're talking about, but the plot is like a guy and a girl is like flirting, but they're biological siblings. And I was like, bro, I'm gonna be real. Most hentais have better plots than animes nowadays. Like, I'm gonna be dead ass. It has more plot. And they're like, yeah, what hentai is that, huh? And then they started bringing up like, I will say though, the fucked up hentais usually do have a somewhat of a better plot compared to like some animes nowadays. That's just, I watch hentai for the plot sometimes, okay? Sometimes. That's me being honest. Yeah, and then they brought up Euphoria. Now listen, man, okay? People shit on that because it's a very weird, it's a very fucked up hentai. We're not gonna talk about the intricacy of how fucked up that fucking hentai is. However, chat, I told them that I'm like, no, because Euphoria actually does have a very insane plot. Because I told them, I was like, they do have a crazy fucking plot. That aside from the fucked upness, like if you just completely remove the sex aspect, the plot itself is actually insane. And they're like, what do you mean by that? And then they dragged me into a call just for me to explain to them. Because chat, I'll just TLDR this, right? Do you guys know that Euphoria was actually a game? Like it became an animated hentai thing, but Euphoria was a game. It started as like a VN. So during the game, there's like different endings, different outcomes, and in order to get these outcomes, you have to pick hyper specific choices. Some choices are easy, where it's like, oh, you have to just pick one like straight line and one straight choice to unlock that ending. Some other endings, to get like the full story, you have to like pick different routes, different like in a specific category, and then that's where you get the plot. The plot is actually nuts. It is actually nuts. And I talked about it because they dragged me and I was like, are you sure you want me to talk about it? And they're like, yeah, talk about it. And I was like, all right. The craziest thing about Euphoria, chat, this is actually canon part of the plot. Did you know that one of the girls is the main male character's biological daughter, even though they're the same age? They somehow wrote that. They wrote, the writer sat there and was like writing and wrote that down.
Michi, you sometimes a piece of media can remain lost. It's okay. I was like, I don't know what any of this means. I don't know. I was like, I don't know what she's talking about, so I'm gonna go look this up. And I saw I saw a review on Reddit when the only sentence I saw was, unfortunately, or fortunately for some, it received an H adaptation and became popularized as one of the worst visual novels in existence.
It was really fucking bad. I will say it is really fucked up. It's kind of nasty. That's what I'm saying. It's like Euphoria, if you remove the fucked up sex part, they actually do have a plot. It kind of makes me sit down. It's like, why the fuck would you make this plot? And just went, fucked up sex? Hot potato leaves the room. It's like, is it so bad it's good though? No. Like, it's one of those things that are just unnecessarily gruesome for no reason. Like, it's just unnecessarily gross. So I wouldn't recommend it. Honestly, it's not even like, oh, I'm curious. Like, it's really not worth it. Animation wise, the animation was not very nice. Plot of the animation, it doesn't even talk about the plot of the game. They just kind of went with the one route plot, which then you don't even understand what the fuck it's about. So, However, I will say the plot does go kind of crazy. The whole idea, right? Do you want to know the plot actually, or do you not want to know the plot? I will exclude all the sex part. Just, it's literally like crazy plot, lore, sex. But there is plot. You want to know, Mano? Aga Ogo?
I've currently opened a internet archive page where somebody has made an abridged series about Euphoria,
wasn't my favorite.
and I'm skimming it.
Oh, has an amazing OP, but story-wise wasn't. I heard I heard a mixed review. I'll be honest. I don't hear the best reviews of Domestic Girlfriend. I'm gonna be real. Why not? I mean, the plot isn't fucked up in brackets bad. It's like they had a concept, you know, like so the writers actually built a world. Well, and then they just kind of hot potato leave the room did. I don't know why, which is kind of crazy. It is, the plot itself isn't as fucked. Well, it's it's not the same level of
going crazy.
TLDR, right? TLDR of the plot, excluding the fucked up parts. But the idea is basically a group of scientists wanted to make a virtual world. That's how it started, you know? So it really wasn't about like the sex part. The plot of the game was a bunch of scientists wanted to make like a virtual world where people can experience eternal euphoria forever. Thus the name. And the idea is everyone is like hooked up into like they're always dreaming. So in order for people to live like their happy, peak, ideal dream VR life, someone has to kind of be a host of the server, and the person hosting has to be in a very specific mental state. So the mental state that they want is someone who doesn't want to live anymore, but doesn't want to die. It's a very hyper-specific point. And then once they're there, they hook it up to a VR machine. And one of the saddest plot of Euphoria that I will say, so one of the, like, they basically kind of raise people to become the host of this virtual world. One of the girls of this story, they were struggling on like bringing her into like a horribly depressed mental state because she was so resistant. Because when she was young, she met the main character, like the male character. She met him as kids, and then the male character was like talking to her, and he was like, yeah, the world is fucked up, but you know what? We keep trying, and that's the beauty of life. Like, he was basically saying that, like, yeah, the world is bad, but you do what you can, you know, and that's the joy of life. And because of what he said, it stuck to her. So then she became like a fighter and a trooper. And then growing up, like, they eventually meet again, and they were like each other's first love or whatever. They're like the childhood best friend type trope. And then eventually the guy tried to save her from being killed, but then he got stabbed right through the body, and now he's like dying, and like he's like dying / dead. And the main character, like the girl, was like, I will do anything you ask me to do. Please just like make sure this guy stays alive. Like, I don't kill him. I will do whatever you want. And they made a deal. So the best friend, like the female best friend, and the person that killed this guy was like, I'll make a deal with you. I will put him into this VR world with you. And if he chooses to kill you, then we will set him free. That's like one of the only like ways that they will never set the girl free, but they were like, listen, we will heal him, but we will also put him into this VR world. The only way for him to be free is if he chooses to kill you in his VR world. And the girl's like, okay, of course. So when they put him into this VR world, the female best friend kept acting over and over again like a bitch. Like, she kept like being annoying, trying to like piss him off in hopes that he will kill her so he can be set free. But every time when you play the game, you will see this over and over again. Every time you like unlock that, unless you unlocked a specific route, you cannot choose to kill her. Like, he will never have the heart to kill his childhood best friend because he cares about her so much. So he can never do it. And then every time he's about to die, the girl turns around and she goes, why can't you just kill me? Like she's about to cry and she's like, why can't you just kill me? And he gets more and more confused. Eventually, when you unlock a certain point, the main male character got so mind broken that he just kills her. And when he kills her, she finally smiles, thanks you. And then he wakes up and then he got all his memory back. So then a couple of years later, he broke in and saved her. But that was the plot. The plot was literally like this guy. Like that's why the childhood best friend was so fucking irritating, because she just really wanted him to kill her so then he can survive. But he never had the heart to. And then every time she just keeps getting like sadder and sadder. It's like, what the fuck are we supposed to do? Because they care about each other. And then I'm like, that is actually the plot of that's actually one of the biggest like plot of Euphoria. Ain't that fucking nuts? And then they just hot potato you.
I was watching an abridged video, and I was like, I wonder what this is about Euphoria. And then about like 5 minutes into episode 4 abridged, it just started cutting in clips from Rush Hour. And it was just it was set to like, it was like an AMV was playing, and it was just a bunch of intercut of Jackie Chan movies and him fighting. It was just a big montage, and then it cut back to Euphoria the anime, and I went, oh, I'm sure I got everything I need from that.
Yeah.
So basically, what you're telling me is Jackie Chan shows up.
That is true. That is the lore. Yeah, like if you take away, this is the only time I'll say, like, yes, Euphoria is fucked up and really weird and really nasty, but if you just take away the random like hot potato sex scenes, the writers actually wrote a story. Like it is a genuine, solid, sad as fuck story that if you've seen like the actual plot of it, it is weirdly depressing, and it's actually quite well written. Compared to anime nowadays.
Trying to convince my friend to watch School Days.
Nah, bro. I will never... Like, that's why I'm telling you the plot, so you don't have to fucking watch it. Because, again, chat, with the fucking anime remake, they didn't even write that plot. They didn't write the plot. So that's why I'm like, dude, the anime is quite ass. Because they didn't even include the story. They just highlighted the hot potato leave the room part, but they didn't even highlight the main story, which made me a little like, okay, bro, okay.
Well, of course that's what they were gonna do.
Whatever.
School Days is so whack.
They reduced so much in the fucking anime. There was even one scene in the game plot of Euphoria. Basically, the concept is like they're doing things because they're controlled, right? Like the little thing on their neck is like controlling them and like making them do bad shit. In the game, there's a scene where the guy doesn't realize what he's doing, and then once he realizes it, he just starts mentally breaking down. And you can actually see like the main best friend, like the female character, was just kind of like she breaks character for a moment because she was so worried. That was actually a part of it. And then there was another one where, and another part was like that whole crazy plot twist of like, they do include cult shit, which is in my opinion, is a side thing, right? I mean, it's a pretty big factor, but still a side thing. The main plot is the best friend, like saving each other. It's nuts, because when you boot up the game, the main best friend's like the childhood friend character was already by default annoying, so you grow to hate her until the end when you realize what she was doing, and then you're like, oh, it's like me hating on Basil when I was playing Omori. When I first played Omori, I hated Basil, bro. I was like, man, Basil sucks. I fucking hate him.
Basil?
No. When I first played Omori, Basil was just so fucking annoying. So I was like, fuck you, Basil. Why you gotta shit on my party, man? And then I finished Omori, and then I sat there and I was like, I can't believe I said all that about Basil, bro.
You said all that about Basil and you didn't even know. That's fucked up of you.
Oh my god, Chad, did you know? One of the plot is she did all that, right? Knowing damn well that there's a chance when the main guy wakes up, he will never regain his memory. So the last thing and the only thing he will remember that his childhood best friend for is the fact that she was a bitch. Like, she was a crazy, insane bitch. And that was the last thing he would ever remember. And she still did that. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm telling you, the plot was crazy. And then they stripped all of that for what? Bro. Hot potato leaves the room. That's why the only time I'm like, chat, I'm gonna be real with you. sometimes when people joke about like I watch hentai for the plot, some of them actually have a crazy plot point. One of my favorite story is there is one like a hentai manga. The writer wrote it because he just wanted to beat his meat. Like, I ain't lying. He was just horny, so he wrote like this hentai manga thing with some plot because he thinks hentai with plot is a little bit more interesting. And then it became quite popular, so he made a second second season, right? And after the second season, he made a third one, and he kept going. But after one point, he never thought about the plot. He just wanted to write this for the sex because he was just down battery. But he just added, like, the plot was supposed to be a side dish, but people genuinely loved the plot so much that the writer got a burnout because he never thought about it. Like, he genuinely never thought about the plot. So after the third season, the plot started falling off, and then people started getting more and more upset because they're like, bro, I'm not here for the sex or boobs. I'm here for the plot. And he's like, I never thought about it. This one, I can't tell you the name because it's equally as fucked up. It's, if anything, I will say it is more fucked up than Euphoria. I've seen a fair share of, I will say, the most fucked up hentais usually have the craziest plot. I don't know why. It just so happens to be, bro. I am a consumer of all media. I like, yeah, most of the time, I have like this, like sometimes you would just scroll through and then you get recommended people. Because I genuinely do not read hentai or watch hentai for the sex. Most of the time I watch it for the animation because they're done by a hyper-specific studio. And I think there's a studio that does it quite well. There are other studios that don't do it as well. But I do like the animation. I also quite like the plot. So if I see a recommendation of like, oh, this actually has crazy plot, I will just read it. I don't really feel the need to beat schmeat. So sometimes I'm just reading it for the sake of reading it. I know people say sure, but I'm so deadass, chat. Most of the time, the shit I read is so depressing that like, yes, there is sex, but you are too sad to get a boner. That has happened.
The thing is, I do believe this about Michi. However, she says all of this and then doesn't play Resident Evil 7. It's a fucked up world.
I don't like horror.
She says I consume all types of meat. She hit that the same with you. Be like, oh, I listen to all types of music.
Hell no. It be tough out here, man. It be tough. As Mel says, difficult fab. Chat, I don't even. At one point, you know what? I will admit, when I first started like reading stuff like this, yes, it got me feeling a certain way. But after one point, I realized how fucking depressing everything was, and you just get too sad. Like, have you ever been too sad that you can't even have a boner, man? It's like you're blue balling yourself because you're so blue. That's me. And once you read into the plot, you're just sad. You don't even want to beat your schmeat. There was one point I just started skipping all the sex scenes because I literally did not care for it. I just can't. I just want to know the plot and I don't need this filler sex scene episode. So I just started skipping it.
You're so right, Michi. I should grow up.
It's too depressed. What the fuck? What do you mean?
I gotta play puzzle games.
Puzzle games. I kind of get you, Michi. Major character death ruined more than one piece of writing from... Oh my god. You know something that I cannot handle that is worse than major character death? When a character gets like reasonably like traumatized and they change. Like they 180. Like major character change. That would ruin that ruins it for me because I know you're alive, you're just not the same person anymore, and it bothers me. I was like, oh no.
She actually was just spitting there, chat. She actually said the realest bar, bro. That was crazy. That was crazy what I just heard.
I can't.
That was the most real bar I've ever heard.
Oh man, there's another one where it's like, if an animal dies too. Did you know, by the way, chat, this can actually come in quite useful. Did you guys know that there is a website called Did the Dog Die? So if you type that in, no matter what, like there will be slight spoilers, obviously, but for those of you that do have things like categories or plot points or stuff of like, if let's say you want to watch a movie or you want to read a book or whatever, right? Or play a game even. and you kind of want to know if something in that media might trigger you or not, there is a website called Does the Dog Die? And when you go there, you can type in what you want to see, like a movie or a game or a story, and they will give you everything. Like they will tell you like all the like content warnings of that media without like with minimum spoilers. Obviously, any content warning will have like it will have some spoilers, but you know what? A little bit of spoilers and avoiding getting majorly upset or triggered is probably better. But it's not like spoiler to the main plot. It just kind of tells you. And it's kind of like community run. So how that website started was because someone got so sad that when they were like watching a movie, the movies they watch, the dogs always die. And that was like a big trigger for them. So they started making a blog of like writing all the movies where a dog dies. And people were like, this is so useful. So people just kept adding on to it over and over. And they were like, oh, let me just add this. By the way, not a dog dying, but a cat dying. And it's like, oh, not a cat, but a person. Oh, not this, but this. So people started adding different factors. It's actually quite wholesome. They basically kind of made a community. Yeah, it's not like a blacklist. It's just to warn people. You know, it's like to warn people that some content have certain medias and some things can trigger people as like more heavy than others. Yeah. So, genuinely, if you ever want to do something and you don't know if it's safe,
I remember seeing
there's a
Johnny
website.
Bosch at a meet and greet. The fangirls kept asking him if he's seen Bible Black. Spoilers, it isn't a Christian anime.
That's...
I think my, I watched videos of the, just highlights of the dub of Bible Black a lot. And it's always really funny because there's so many there's so many good lines. There's that one. Okay. How do I describe this? I don't know how to describe this, but
yeah,
the voice actors in a lot of material like that sound like they're 30 years older than the characters they're portraying. Like, I don't know how to describe it. But there's this one lady in the Bible Black dub who says the word suicide, but the way she says it is like ingrained in my brain. She goes, "Someone fell up. There's been a suicide." It's just.
I don't even. You're a dub watcher. I don't even know where you point to get this.
Bro, I just saw it was on YouTube. What was the video called? The video was called say like the best hentai dub ever.
Oh, just send me the link, man. Did it?
Hold on. Well, you're gonna have to wait. The greatest. Okay, I can't. It's not that one. Definitely can't be that one because I remember exactly what gets said in that video.
The mods suffer it. My bad, mods. My bad. Be when I bring up a crazy topic and now the mods are stressed. But Deadash. Honestly, anime is great and all. Only some anime though. Talking about anime, chat, have you watched the Chainsaw Man movie? I don't want to like spoil that. But bro,
Is this the video?
The Chainsaw Man movie. No, not yet. Okay, no. I mean, I will say the movie is not the same as the manga. The manga?
Sounds like the great cooking show talking about the microwave.
The microwave. No, okay, no spoilers. However, I will talk about the animation. Okay, not the plot, just the animation. Bro, have you ever sat there and you're like, damn, do MAPPA animators actually like eat? Like, what the fuck do the MAPPA... Like, there's a meme where people are like, MAPPA animators are like, how dare you not produce 6 movies today? Because, chat... The animation of the Chainsaw Man movie was so
here you go, Michi.
Fucking crazy. Let me see.
This isn't even the full video. This is just the one scene.
What's this?
I'm trying to find the video I've seen.
I'm just gonna listen to the audio.
Vanessa, are you going out with Maddie?
She's just a childhood friend.
But she cried and left your house after she saw us fucking.
Shiraki, haven't you ever realized that? All of your feelings are but a lie, they're all fake?
Am I a fake?
Be serious, you dumb girl. Do you really think you like me?
My darling, I don't understand why you ask me such a thing.
Come on, it's time you wake up.
The truth is that you actually love Imari.
No, Shiraki, that's not true. You have to realize that I made you feel like...
You're so mean. My feelings are not a fake.
Old.
Shiraki!
What the fuck?
Old.
Oh my god, what happened?
There's been a suicide. Somebody jumped from that building.
You know what? Sometimes you sound like that.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. Okay, you know, I wasn't gonna show it, but I'm just gonna show you this part. See, this is what it looked like.
Fuck.
Shinaki! Oh my god, what happened?
There's been a suicide. Somebody jumped from that building.
Why does that kind of sound? I'm saying, bro. The person that's like, there's been a suicide. Somebody jumped from the building. Why does that kind of sound like Tonki?
You cannot be saying these things.
Why does that kind of remind me of Tonki's voice, bro? The fucking, there's been a suicide. Somebody jumped from the building.
I'm sure that there's the video that I watched like many like over 10 years ago.
Virginia.
No, Dumb Virginia. I'm sure that the video that I watched has gone off YouTube and has been for a long time now.
Oh, which one is that?
I can't find it. I've been trying to find the Bible Black video.
You dumb girl.
You dumb girl. Don't you realize your feelings for me are fake? My darling, I do not understand what you were saying.
Somebody jumped from the building.
I can't.
Tonky early hidden VA clip.
There's been a suicide.
I'm gonna send this to Tonky. I'm gonna send this to Tonky. Wait a minute.
That's fucked up.
Watch the end part. The lady that says, suicide sounds like you, low-key. Oh god, fucking dubs were so funny. Dubs
What
still
the
low-key
what was
gonna
this?
block you, but it's funny though. Aga ogo. Why
the
it's
fuck?
hilarious. If bad, why I chuckled. Have you
I
thought?
cannot be shown.
Did
Jesus Christ. I've just found a different video. I just found a different video that I also watched 13 years ago. It's almost 14 years ago. Oh
my god, recently I wanted to play a new game and they asked me to like put down my birth date. And I had to put in like my birthday year, and then I looked at the calendar and I realized, goddamn, I felt it. I was like, when's your birthday? And then like type in your year, and I had to scroll for a while. And that hit me. I was like, wow, usually I get this in one scroll or at least two. Like I remember the times when I just had to scroll once or not at all, and now I have to scroll and I have to scroll like 3 times to get to where my birth year is, and I'm just like, wow.
You and I have to scroll.
Life is Roblox.
Oh, now I'm just getting old like videos that make fun of anime dubs. And I'm seeing some old classics.
How old classic are we talking about? Dude, oh my god, wait, I wasn't fucking done talking about Chainsaw Man. All I can say, chat, there is this fighting scene in the Chainsaw... Man, have you seen the Chainsaw Man movie?
No, but I've read the manga.
Okay, this is not a spoiler, okay? This is just genuine praise for the
Saying
animation.
you have to scroll that much can dox your birth year. No more pretending you're young XDX.
Shut the fuck up, chat. Alright, listen, we all be struggling some days. Shut your mouth! But with the Chainsaw Man movie, it's not a spoiler. The animation, have you ever seen like an animation, like a fighting scene, right? And you're like, wow, that is highly animated. And it only lasts like 6 seconds, you know? Usually it's like, bah, 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 and then it's done. Like, then they have like those little... I call it the blue lock animation scenes where it's just like one guy and it's a PNG that they shake every now and then. So usually there's like a intensely animated scene and then they hit you with the blue lock animation, right? Which is normal and that's completely fine. With the Chainsaw movie, they give you, and I'm not kidding, a minute, chat, 1 to 3 minutes worth of a fully scene, like frame by frame, full animated fight scene, including the background and everything. It's crazy. Because I remember sitting there and I'm like, when is this fighting scene gonna end? Like,
the early 2000s, 2010's English dub voice acting was something. There was this one clip from Madoka Magica Zeng dub and it loops in my brain all the time.
Wait, which one? Animation usually made frame by frame. Untrue. Usually, like, some animation, when they get a bit lazy, especially if it's fast, they would make, like, they just kind of skip some frames, or they make, like, one frame kind of stand there for a little bit too long, just to kind of have, like, a filler time. This was, like, there was no filler time. They animated everything, and it was so fucking long, to the point that I went from, that is such a cool fighting choreography, to, wow, that's really awesome anime. Like, animation and choreography. And it kept going to the point that I'm like, I went from amazed to just concerned for the animators. I sat there being like, did the animators even fucking eat? Like, this is too crazy. What is this video, Mano?
It's another good anime dub.
What is this? Wow.
Hold.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this real?
Good morning, Jay. Good morning. So, what
This
do you want to
real?
eat? Yogurt. Top it with vanilla ice cream. Raisins. Okay, okay. How about some peanut butter too?
Oh,
Is this real?
I found Michi, by the way, I think I found the video, but it's not the same one. It's not the same one, but it does contain many of the same lines.
Wait.
However, now that I'm watching it, I don't know if you could play that on stream.
Wait, why?
There's some words that be said in this, not like,
oh,
it's suggestive. It's very suggestive.
Oh.
You know what, Michi? I'm just gonna full send it. Fine, here you go. Full send it.
I'm gonna see what anime this is from for. Ah. Am I gonna get banned from Twitch for this?
You could just play the first 30 seconds. I wouldn't show it. I would not show the video.
This video might be inappropriate for some users. Ah. Yes, yes.
You can really hear.
Mina, say hi.
Oh, hello, Imari. It's you again?
Let's eat lunch together. Hi. What? Did you already eat it?
Oh, I'm sorry. You were in the bathroom too long.
You ate it during the class, didn't you? The school bell just went off. You can't finish such a big lunchbox.
It's so...
These are supposed to be like... Wow. I love that.
He hits her with the, you just want something in your mouth.
Oh. Oh.
Kind of crazy.
She's supposed to be young. I love old VAs. Back then, VAs were so cool. I felt the emotion behind that. I cry, you cried, we crowed. We wept.
Oh, the rest of this video was just gold. I've not seen that video in such a long time. Wait, is this the one? I'm finding some classics. Hold on. It was this one.
How many exist? Honestly, I should probably go back and watch
There were so many
like
highlight
dub.
videos of. There's so many highlight videos
Yeah, roughly 10 frames typically takes a whole hour to make. You need a minimum of 30 frames but typically 60 for 1 second of animation.
Dude, that's why I'm saying the fucking... I really think you should watch Chainsaw Man, the movie. Not for the plot, if you don't care for the plot, but genuinely, the animation was so crazy. I sat there and I felt exhausted. Like, it's so good that I felt the exhaustion of the animators. Because, I don't know, chat... They animated a fight scene where the camera moves like 180 degrees, right? There's not even a spoiler, bro. It's just like, you'll see it. It's not CGI. There were some parts that are CGI, but not that much. There's a fucking fully hand animated, not CGI scene where the camera moves 180 degrees around the character. This is with like buildings and shit, like background is also drawn. And it's frame by frame. When I saw that, like, I was looking around because I was watching it with Numi and friends, and everyone was just like about to cry because the plot was really good or whatever the fuck. I was so amazed that I looked around. No one looked as like shocked. They were just like enjoying, eating their popcorns, watching this fucking movie. I'm over here weeping for the animators of MAPPA, bro. I saw that and I'm like, you alive? Me about to be like, at MAPPA, you good? Yeah, you alright? How you feeling, man? How you feeling? This is probably one of the highest quality, longest fight scene I've seen in a long time. It's not like Blue Lock. You know what? Until today, Blue Lock will always catch strays for me because Blue Lock Season 1 was actually not bad. Like, I don't know what the fuck happened. Blue Lock Season 1 was actually low-key crazy. And then, I would even say Blue Lock Season 1 was almost on par with the Uma Musume anime. Because like Uma Musume animation for like the running and the competitiveness was crazy. Like it was so good. And then Season 2 happened and then you get PowerPoint presentation. What the fuck?
I found it. Yes.
Where?
I found it.
Where?
Hold on. You know what, Michi? I'll tell you when you can stop watching because the way I found it is somebody just uploaded the whole ass episode to YouTube.
What is this, dude? This video may be inappropriate to some users.
No way.
What?
Just go ahead, Michi.
I don't want to get banned.
You're fine. It'll be fine.
Can I show the video on stream?
I don't know. Also, why are you watching it from the top? I thought I sent it to you with the timestamp.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. It says right there. Skip to 6 minutes.
Skip to 6 minutes. Let me do it like this.
And then I'll just tell you when you can stop.
6 minutes? Here?
Yeah, and I can just tell you when you can stop watching.
Take it easy. I did it for your own good, Mom. Just who do you think you are? I know who I am. It's you who's living in a fantasy. Stupid girl, you don't know what you're talking about. You're old enough to be Toji's mother. In fact, he thinks of you as his mother. He's addicted to your big, fat, lactating breasts. You should be ashamed. I saw you having sex with him. It's sick. You're sick. Don't you understand the power those breasts hold over poor Toji? You've taken advantage of your role as a wet nurse.
Oh. Hold on, there's another scene you should probably hear because it's kind of crazy.
What is this that you're sending me?
Hold on. I'm finding it. Hold on. Hold on. Go to 2 minutes 37 seconds.
Banned.
In the same video?
Guys, trust 2 minute yeah, in the same video.
2 minute 37 seconds.
Do you have any shame, or are you some kind of a scumbag degenerate? How would you like it if I were a guy and I fucked your mother right in front of you?
This might upset you, Marika. But truthfully, I don't care who my mother fucks.
But truthfully, I don't care who my mother fucks. Right?
Just messaged me.
Righty.
Pharaoh messaged me and he told me to stop.
I'm gonna show you, chat. Real Blue Lock anime, right? Here, let me show you this, chat. It's real. No, it's so cute.
Jesus Christ.
That is a real transition. That is true. They have this fucking PowerPoint like swipe scene for Blue Lock season 2. I don't know why they do it, but they do. Wow.
This has the same energy as that that dancing anime that just came out that uses just look MMD animation.
So good. Wow. It's just PNGs. Wow. I love my PNGs. Wow.
I can't find it.
You know what this kind of reminded me of? I feel like, you know what? Kuroko no Basket, bro. Oh shit.
Where is it?
Kuroko
I'm trying to
no
find this
Basket.
anime. It's like fairly new. It's like a dancing anime. And it just like, there's a scene where this dude gets up in his face dancing. And it's supposed to be like a really intense moment. And then like, it suddenly just cuts to like 3D animation and it looks so bad.
Oh wait, Bado, you gotta see this. By the way,
let me
Kuroko no
see.
Basket is years ago, okay? Years and years ago. Blue Lock was recent. This is Kuroko. I need to show you. This is one of my favorite scenes. It's the one
Don't
with...
hate on that Michi. They only had the money to animate one person at a time.
Look, this is an old anime. Look
Chat,
at that shit!
please stop posting ancient time.
Bro, that is sick. This is one of my favorite moments. It's sick. Dude, like... This is the standard, okay? This was the standard. Ugh. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, look at that. Oh, bro. Oh, this was years ago. How long is Kuroko no Basket? When was it released?
I don't know.
2012? I'm old as fuck. Jesus,
Oh, is
they
that
anime
episode 12?
everything. Oh. It's so sick for what? There's a scene here. Where is it? I'm trying to find it. There's this. Here
I
you go.
found it.
It's this. I think it's this. So sick for what? Shivers, shivers. There's a scene. So basically, if you've never watched Kuroko no Basket, each of these characters with the clearly colored hairs, they're the special ones. No shit. So they all have like a superpower, quote unquote. It's like, one of the main characters' superpower is that he can like, he's basically really scary and intimidating. So when he stares at you, you actually freeze up and tense up, and that's why you can't like do it anymore. You know, like the was it Bullet Time? Let me see. Akashi.
Yeah.
Akashi scene.
I hate that I can't find this scene in any other context. Maybe I can find it on Twitter. I've been trying to find this scene from this one dance thing.
The Emperor Eye. The Emperor Eye thing. Oh, that is so sick. I'm trying to... They all post as an edit. I'm so sad. There's like a crazier like fighting thing. Let me just show you like a brief second of this, right? This is crazy. Hi, peepers! Dude, this was 2012. Peepers. So that's why when people are like, actually, guys, Blue Lock Season 2 isn't that bad. Like, it gets the point across. Bro, people that watch like sport anime, this is the standard. Like,
I found it, Michi.
oh. This is fucking crazy. Yeah. It's so sick. It is so sick.
I sent it to you. I found it. Check out this. We get to go from that to this dancing anime, bro.
Oh.
No, you gotta get to the end where he gets in his face, bro. It's so intense. You gotta get to the end.
窃盗を良しとしないか、その訳が分かった。俺のダンスはあくまで音から。この曲のドラムの弾け方は。
The 808s!
The drums, the 808s. Oh. It's crazy that there's like this, this is like this part. Like, this is cool. They're hitting that shit.
This is just JoJo did it.
Yeah, but then it's gonna cut back.
Yeah.
Look at it. He told us.
Please.
There you go. That's. Oh, it's so good.
And I wept. Chat cinema right now.
It was cinema.
And, dude, someone just fucking posted nag wide. Wait, that was actually nag wide. It's just fucking nags. It's nags dancing. The music, the beats, everything.
I've heard the drums, the snares, the 808s.
Fucking nag widing. Oh, that was so ass, dude.
Pharaoh, that was art, bro.
That
I don't know what to tell you, man.
It's crazy. You know what?
It's crazy. They just don't know. They just don't know real animation.
Have you seen the opening of Free? Okay, honestly, the opening of Free gets it makes me feel a certain thing. Okay, it makes me. Oh, you know what? Free anime opening. That shit was sick. That's a dance. That's a dance. This.
Bro, they should have just hired Nags to do the mocap.
They should have. I think they did. Aga, that was Nags. I miss Nags. I wish Nags was real.
We still needed to plan. We have to plan the side effects collab, Michi.
Oh no way! I'm so down.
We gotta play side effects with Yumi, Nags, and Kuro.
Look at this.
Mono's Fugi dance is better than that CGI anime.
Dude, this opening was the only opening I will never skip. It's so peak. That's my boy. I love Makoto. I had the biggest crush on Makoto. You don't even understand.
Whenever I think about sports animes that have like really intense like openings and like animations and stuff like that, I think about that image of like the "Have you ever played with this with your life on the line?"
For someone asking, is this yaoi? No. Not forwardly.
Oh, I see. The Yuri on Ice.
Not as obviously. Right. Right.
Why does this sound like Guilty Gear music?
But this is so peak for an opening.
Is this the dude? Is this the guy from Guilty Gear?
Okay, Michi, the ending's splash free though.
Oh my god, the ending was also good. Is it the one where they're dancing and then there's like the little... Hold on. Is it this? Yeah, this ending was also really good.
Bullshit blazing. Michi, you good?
Fuck, it's so good. Free was so good, okay? Yeah. I love him so much! Why is it so peak? Like, that's so peak. Peak.
He's locked in.
So peak. So good. I had the biggest crush on Makoto, dude.
I can tell.
This anime is about swimming.
With your life on the line.
Yeah.
To be honest, the only
swimming.
sports anime I've ever watched is Hajime no Ippo. And that's because there was one song in that show that was so peak that I was like, I'm gonna have to watch this.
Basically, for those that don't know, Free is a sport anime. It's basically, imagine Haikyuu, but it's about swimming and they're fighting in the desert. Listen, the ending was a bit... They're giving different outfits, okay? But basically, you know what? I'm gonna tell you a little lore. With Free, it's about fighting, right? It's about like competing for like school championships, but with swimming. Each of these characters have like their own style to swimming. Haru, the main character, is like the free one, like free. Makoto does backstrokes. And they animate his back muscle so damn well. Like, he does the butterfly stroke, so he's like a backstroke guy. Oh, brother. I had the biggest crush on Makoto because he's just a mom. Like, he is literally, like, he has the personality of a mother. You know how bad it was, chat? I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you, you know what? I can show you this. You know what?
He's so crazy,
Wait.
guys.
I had such a big crush on Makoto to the point... I'm just gonna show you this, alright? I'm not gonna say anything about it, but... I just want to show you this. I just want to show you this. Slay! You remember this? You remember this, like, hidden lore, hidden thing? Don't even worry about it. Let me just show you. Let me just show you. Who? Aware? Who?
Aware? Aware? Who?
For the longest time, right, when this was released, there were people being like, "Who is the guy? Who's this guy? Does she have a crush on someone? Is this a specific, hyper-specific guy that kind of looks similar to this?" That's Makoto from Free. The genuine reference for the guy in this music video is Makoto from Free. And people were like, I know who this guy is. It's another VTuber. It's another VTuber that she has a crush on because it looks exactly like them. Wrong, that is Makoto from Free. Why would you know?
And she
I'm just crazy
never
like that.
told any... She just watched this video and she said, I know this person.
I do.
I know
That's crazy.
you.
Dude, honestly,
crazy.
vocals have changed so much. That's nuts. But I think it's Makoto
Where are
from
they
Free.
now?
Where is it? It's Makoto from Free. I was like laughing about it when I saw people being like, "Who is that? I know. It's the hyper-specific VTuber." Wrong. Makoto from Free. My first female anime crush was Hinata. My first anime male crush was Makoto. Such a big damn... Oh, he's so hot. Man, so fine. People don't write him... Like, people don't write men like that no more nowadays. Guys have to be cool. Guys have to lock in all the time. They have to be... What? I don't care. I want my men to act like moms. Why can't can't they just be caring and soft and gentle and a little shy and a little embarrassed and flustered? Like, that's all I'm asking for, man. Just someone a little shy, a little embarrassed. You know, they get flustered a little bit. That's all
I do not be watching anime like this, bro. It ain't me.
But I want them to be like tall and muscular. Like, dude, the fucking male characters that they write to be like, oh, they're so gentle and soft and caring. They always draw them to be like small and petite. I don't want that. I want a big, towering, huge, towering, but a little shy, a little motherly. Dude. Give me a Giga Chad, okay? Give me a Giga Chad that is like sweet, wholesome, caring, huge. Oh my god. Makoto free peak, man. A gentleman, bro, gentleman. Someone that opens your door for you. Aga. Oh, someone that's like a little shy. They're like, I'm sorry. Oh, what the fuck? So good. That was peak writing, okay? Oh my god, I love gentle giant characters. Love. But nowadays, gentle giant is like, they're just reserved and they're quiet. But that's not the gentle I want. I want verbally comforting gentle. A hyper-specific type of gentle. So good. Royd from Dispatch. I've actually never gone into Love and Deep Space. I'm not here to shit on it. I know a lot of people love Love and Deep Space. I see why. Like, I heard there's actual like lore in Love and Deep Space as well. That's pretty well done. So I've never played it though, because here's the thing, chat. I only like characters that doesn't outwardly show that they like you or at all. I know it's crazy, but I'm not into characters that are like ding, 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 ding. I don't like characters that are like, I love you. You are the Nah, man. I want them to be like, you are just a friend. Oh, that's so good. I don't mean soon, bro.
I fucking hate you. I hate you.
I don't want them to hate me either. I just want like a friend, you know, like someone that treats you like a friend, doesn't actually like want to get in your pants.
Romance.
No, I just want a friendship. Like, I think that's so
She just wants
peak.
a friendship, guys.
Dude, my
She
biggest
just
thing...
wants a slice of life anime, bro.
When an anime, the main character chooses a random kind girl instead of their childhood best friend, I weep. I love the childhood best friend romance so much.
I bet you loved that one anime that's the blue-haired girl that's like this dude's like best girlfriend. And he starts talking to this other girl who turns out to be a girl he knew back when they were young. And she's like, oh, you should get together with her. That'd be so cute. And she's like, actually, no, I don't like that. I'm going to start sabotaging you now.
Well, I thought you were talking about Nisekoi, but now I'm thinking about a different one.
No, it's a blue-haired girl. Like, I don't know. It's not Nisekoi.
Is it the light blue hair one?
The light blue hair girl. And the guy like fixes like this girl's bracelet or something.
Fuck, I know which one you're talking about, but I forgot the anime name.
I was reading it and I got so fucking fed up I dropped it. I genuinely got so mad.
Is it the one where the girl became like crazy manipulative?
Yes, that one.
Boy-girl
friendship? Maybe that, I don't know. What is it called? Can a
Michi,
boy-girl friendship survive? That's the one.
What the term Yumejoshi means?
What is Yumejoshi? Yumejoshi meaning?
Can a boy-girl friendship survive is so irritating.
Female fan who enjoys self-shipping or imagining romantic relationship with fictional character. Often certain themselves by... I don't even ship myself, dude. I like the idea that... You know what? This is my favorite plot, right? My plot is like a person that can genuinely be your friend. Like, they are just a good person and a good friend who doesn't ask for anything more, doesn't become crazy and try to like mind game you into dating them. Like, they are just a friend that doesn't want to be anything more than a friend. They're just a good person. I love characters like that so damn much. And when they get with another character, I get so fucking happy. But that's so boring. Listen, man, I just want to be happy. Okay, like, I know it's a side character, but then you see them like fall in love with somebody, and then you see them like actually try like a normal fucking person. It's so good. It's like, I just like friend characters. I think they're so well written, if they are well written. The thing that I don't like is like unnatural romantic progression. It's like it's romance, but it feels so forced, you know? It's like, I just met you, but then I'm gonna do everything in my power to get in your pants. It's like, okay, cool. But someone that's like, I'm just your friend, and I've been your friend. I didn't want anything more for the longest time. And naturally, maybe some love does develop, but you go through that phase of being like, wait a minute. You know, after a couple of years of knowing them, you're like, wait a minute. I really like spending time with you. And then it goes to like, wait, I really like just hanging out with you, and I really like knowing these things. And it slowly develops into a romance over time. That shit's peak. I don't like love that just happens after 3 months, man. Like, you just got to know them. You've been talking for 3 months, and then what? You suddenly decide you fall in love with them? It's just too boring. That's boring. I love the, like, we've known each other for 7 years, and now I realize I'm developing feelings. It's like you know them, and you care about them. It's like you've proven that you can be with them no matter what. And now you realize that maybe you're more compatible together. I love that. I fucking love, like, childhood best friend romance tropes. Oh, I'm so good.
Michi loves the romance plot of the side characters.
I do, actually.
I get what she's saying.
Childhood friend to lover trope. I do. Childhood friend to lover trope is the best. Okay, nah, man, that is the best. Oh.
I'm thinking about all the trashy romance stuff I've watched, and I thought about what is the quintessential quintuplets?
Don't make me snooze, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
No, that one I'm gonna be real. That one had the smartest ending because it was like, I'm not gonna choose at all. I'm gonna make everybody happy. And the ending chapters are just, I guess, spoiler alert, maybe. But the ending chapters are just a bunch of what ifs, like, what if he chose this person? What if he chose that one? And it just goes through every girl in the quintuplets, and it leaves it open after that. It's like, you can decide who he went with.
So Anon just said, I like that it ended. I'm not the biggest fan of harem either.
Here's a video I found that I thought you might like to see /
No, like in general.
Called Thin Chain.
Thin Chain? What is that? I don't like harems or... Okay, one plot that I genuinely detest is like, I hate love triangles. I'll say it. That's probably one of the most like common anime plots,
real
but I can't stand it.
Listen, if I'm reading a romance or something, and then 5 chapters in, after the romance is starting to budge, you introduce a second character to that dynamic, I'm killing you, dog.
Dude, one thing that I hate, okay, maybe it's because like the type of person I am. If you love someone, if you genuinely love someone, it's not that you try to stay loyal, chat. Everyone around you just do not look attractive to you. Like, no one else feels attractive anymore because you just love the person. You know what I mean? It's like, when you really love someone, it's not that you force yourself to stay loyal. By default, no one else but this person makes you feel like happy, like in a romantic way. You don't get like sidetracked by another hot person, you know? You're just so in love with this one person no matter what. And that's the kind of plot I love. Like, I know, is that realistic? No, it probably isn't. That's why I want to see it in a movie. Because I want to see it sometimes. Like, full on loyalty without, like, second guessing. Or like, you know, like, oh, maybe, but this other person gives me this. And this person, it's like, nah, bro. It's like, you don't need all that. You just need them.
Only romance cannot dropped his Nana.
Nana? I haven't even watched that.
I also cannot stand the great plot device of misunderstanding causes bad things to happen, but it's a misunderstanding that could be cleared up if they just stopped and talked about it for about 5 seconds.
Love that. Like, but instead they will drag it on for 4 episodes. Crazy.
Yeah, I do not like that one. It makes me so... Every time it happens, I just get so angry. I'm just like, bro, I know that things have to happen for the plot to continue, but like, you can't just make up a reason why the characters refuse to talk about it. Just have a conversation, please.
Me, when that happens, and I'm just like, is this rage bait?
This might be rage bait.
All
you know
what?
That's why I'm gonna once again talk about how much I like The Fragrant Flower Blooms with Dignity, because that never happens.
Aga.
It never happens. Every time there's an issue, they talk about it. It's great.
Dude, honestly, it was someone said like this loyal topic comes up and read that. Dude, I am the biggest loyal person. Like, the biggest thing that I love is just pure unbridled loyalty. Not because you force yourself to be loyal. It just never occurred to you in your brain to be unloyal. You know what I mean? It's like you're just so happy and you're just so content and you feel like everything is enough that you don't want anything more. That is the kind of loyalty I want. Like some animes or stories that are like, well, I have everything I got everything here, but I could get more. And then that's why they start doing random shit because they just wanted more. Did they even want it? No, they just want to try something that they've never tried before.
Somebody just said Horimiya is peak. Oh, I'm going back in. I'm rereading it again.
I'm falling back in the hole, man. It took
I'm
one
falling
thing.
back in the hole.
You're the last
Horimiya is
haystack that
also
broke
good.
my back. I fucking love
Akame got
loyalty.
kill mentioned, bro.
I never skipped the ops to Akame ga Kill and the first Rosario vampire ending. And I love the ops song of Heaven's Lost Property.
I have words to
grew
say
up
about
with
Akame
these,
ga
mind
Kill.
you. Only wished they actually could properly make the former to anime closer to the mangas. Or even finish Rosario. I don't care for harem or reverse harem, they usually never give me satisfying endings.
Akame ga Kill. Every time I think about that, I mix it with Kill a
You
Kill.
two better be communicating with the people around you IRL if you're gonna complain about misunderstandings.
You know, chat.
I do.
I
literally do.
I try my
literally-
best.
If I feel like I'm having a problem with somebody, and it's like someone that I care about, I'll be like, hey, let's just have a talk. Let's just hash this out. Let's just get this like out in the open. We have a talk about it, and then we move on. It's because it makes it so much better. There's nothing worse than just letting it simmer in your brain. Like you take a day, you like process your emotions, and then you go, hey, let's have a talk about this. And then your problems, poof, there they go.
Right. I try to
Proof.
talk about
Also,
it. Aga, Ogo,
It's true.
aware.
We talk about our problems.
There are some people that when I talk to, it's easier to resolve stuff, but there are people that like it's a bit harder for me to do it too. I'm gonna be real because sometimes I'm like, oh, I'll just bring this up, and then they'd be like, oh my god, why didn't you tell me before? And I'm just like, well, because I didn't think about it. Yeah, no, like sometimes it takes me a week to like confront it. Doesn't mean I was sad for a whole week. It just took me a week to really put the words together, you know? Like, but I'm just slow. I'll get there eventually, but I'm just a little slow, man.
That's why I think we should start incorporating the wonderful sentence of, hey, I want to have a talk about this. I need some time to think about it.
I think we should start having misunderstandings and then fighting.
All right, fuck you, Michi.
I think we should genuinely start incorporating misunderstanding each other and taking each other's words out of context on purpose.
You know, Michi, I'm gonna show up to your stream and I'm just gonna start fights. I'm just gonna take slights at you for things that you never said, and then when you ask me to elaborate, I'm gonna start doing it like people on Twitter do when they vague post. Like they'll just be like, they'll retweet something and it'll just be like, I can't believe I never figured this out before, and then they don't elaborate. I'm gonna start hitting you with that.
Dude, if you want to fight, okay, listen, there's some people that I cannot pick fights with. Farrah's one of them, bro. I'd go insane. But one of the things that maybe it's just a me thing. I don't like vague posts. It makes me like, bruh, just say it. If you don't want to say it, then don't say it. Period.
I'm gonna find a post of yours to retweet and vague post on.
I'm gonna do that same to you. I'm gonna start tweeting some vague shit. That's true.
All right, we're gonna start a fight now. I guess we're fighting.
One. That's the whole joy, chat. You know,
guys, this is the arc of January, guys. Is Michi and I are gonna have a fight, and you're gonna have to wait a whole fucking season for us to resolve these issues.
Exactly. Instead of responding to
There's
you
gonna be
properly,
so many side plots.
Want me to ban him, Michi? Oh, go. I'm telling you, chat. Instead of like telling him straight up what my problem is, I will go, you're supposed to know. Yeah, it's like if you don't know, then I guess it's fine.
I'm just gonna hit you with the don't act like you don't know.
Oh my god, yeah. I'll hit you with the you know what you did. Oh,
you know what, Michi? You know what?
uppercut.
Here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna reach the point where you're gonna finally want to resolve this. You're gonna be like, we should talk about this, and I'm gonna hit you with the, I don't want to talk about this right now.
Oh, that's evil. That is actually that's fucked up.
I'm gonna hit you with the, I don't want to talk about. I don't want to talk about this.
You know what? Eventually, when you do want to talk about it, I'll be like, "You're still on that?" Question mark. Oh, uppercut, gut jab. What in the face? Next slice.
you're. It's like, is there any particular reason that you're acting this way?
I don't know, Mano. What do you think? Oh, uppercut.
You realize that other people, you know, Michi, you realize that other people can hear you right now, right?
Oh my god. Is he trying to, what is it? Gaslight? No, what's the word? I don't even know if it's gaslight. You know what? Look at your DM. Oh.
Oh. I also sent you a DM.
Mano got timed out by Pharaoh for a million gajillion seconds.
Pharaoh, I want you to undo that and set it to 1,000,000 seconds. Like, you're not a coward. Come on, a million seconds.
Mono trying to pick fights like it's nothing. I'm telling you,
I kept asking Sarah to ban me for 1,000,000 seconds, and then Pharaoh just kept undoing it.
If you want to piss him off, there's a limit.
You know what? Just for you, Pharaoh, I'm just gonna go over to my chat real quick, and I'm gonna time you out for 1,000,000 seconds.
You know what? Romano trying to rage bait you, but actually, now I think about it, do you think you have the making of becoming like the craziest gaslighting, rage baiting person ever?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, the problem is that people already can't tell when I'm being serious or not when I speak sometimes.
That's not true.
Yeah, I've been hit with that a lot, where I can say something and people will just believe me.
Try.
Michi. Fuck, I can't do it now. Come on, it has to come on. Michi, I was gonna say, I was like, I can't say anything really mean to you right now because I don't have anything. But I was like, but if I just say something really nice to you, then that's just gonna be weird.
He can't do it. It's crazy.
Michi, you're one of the most important people in my life, and I genuinely mean that.
So when you say that people don't believe what you say, or they believe what you say, and that's why you can't be sarcastic, is this you being sarcastic and then you actually hate me?
See, she can't tell.
That's crazy. You said, dude, people always take my words so seriously. Okay, go on, lie to me then. And then he goes, I care about you. That's crazy. That's actually crazy work, chat. Have you ever seen this? I've never seen this before.
I believe him, and now I'm not sure if I should.
But he said genuinely.
Yeah,
that's
I said
me when I
genuinely.
say for real.
Yeah, I said genuinely.
Me when I lie and I end it with for real, and now you have to believe me because I said FR. Like, now what? Thoughts?
Michi, I remember when, I don't remember, there was a game you were playing, I can't remember, but you kept asking, does this happen? And I said to you, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. And you never believed me a single time.
No, listen, don't take it personally, man. I'm just a doubter, bro. I was born a doubter.
Actually, let me rephrase what I said. It's not that people believe everything that I say, it's that they don't know whether to believe anything I say.
No, I think...
Because they can't tell if I'll say a joke so serious.
Wait, it reminded me, there was some, because one time I said, like, sometimes I get bored, so I just rage bait my friends for pure fun and whimsy, and I saw one person being like, that is probably one of the most jobless thing to do, and they're so right, bro. They're like, why the fuck did you do it? Like, why the fuck are you doing that? That is so jobless. I'm like, that is true. I don't know why I do it. Maybe it's because I am jobless, but like, bro, I don't know. It's just funny sometimes, you know, like, sometimes, you know, when you're talking to someone, chat, and you really care about them, but then shit's getting too wholesome, you know, like everything's getting too nice, everything is getting too happy, and you just kind of want to season it a little bit, you know. It's like everything is getting a little bit too sweet, and you just say something. I don't know. It's like I care about you. You're the most important person in my life. Okay, so now it's getting too sweet. Let me just actually never mind. I hate you. And you leave it at that. It's joy. Because you know that you know that they know you're not serious. It's just to lighten up the mood. Also, it's funny. Sometimes
You
I
know
have
what'd be
friends
funny?
that can do it. Like I have friends that can genuinely like keep up this gaslighting thing for the longest period of time. And you're sitting there and at first you're like, wow, you're really good at this. And then over time you're like, you're too good at this actually. Now I always stop at like 3. Like I know 3 words, like 3 lines, and that's the max. I have people that can go full conversations like that, and I'm like, you're too good. It's like when Rin says that he's a performative male.
Yeah. Michi, listen. Remember, have I ever told you the story about how for about a year, I didn't correct a guy when he mispronounced my name, and I just didn't correct him.
Yeah.
And then I just offhandedly told him one time. I was like, "Hey, you know you're pronouncing it wrong. It's actually pronounced like this." And I could have just said something a year like as soon as it happened, but I said, "Nah, it'd be funny." You know what, Michi? I have the perfect sentence to hit you with next time we talk.
What?
I have the perfect sentence. I'm gonna hit you with the "we need to talk," and then I'm not gonna respond for a full day.
I want you to know, by the way, that does not work on me, because usually when someone goes, we need to talk, you get my attention for 5 minutes, and if you don't respond, I will literally forget. That is one of the reasons why I don't usually genuine chat. I rarely get into any fights or any disagreement with my friends or family, because most of the time it's really hard to piss me off. That's like one thing. It's really, really fucking hard to piss me off. And when you do piss me off, I will probably forget about it if I don't talk about it in like a couple of minutes. And if, let's say you say, like, if you're the one that's like, we need to talk, I will be like, what's up? If you don't respond, I'd be like, oh, then I guess it wasn't that important. Because if it was important, you'd respond. So that means you just wanted to talk. And I would assume you just want to say hi. That's it. Like,
we need to talk about something serious. That's what you have to say. We need to talk about something serious.
Then I'll be like, what? And if you don't respond, then I'm like, oh, okay.
No, I'm not going to hit you. I've been meaning to get this off my chest, okay? And I hope that everything between us is okay after we have this talk.
Yeah.
And you're like, okay, what? And then I just don't respond.
Yeah, then I'd be like, all right, I'll wait. The thing is, this has happened before, because I had a friend that is, well, I had a friend, that's the important part, but I had a friend that was kind of like that. I don't think they're a bad person. I think they were just like mentally not in a good space. So they would swing a lot, right? So there were moments where they would just do that to me, and I never noticed that it was like anything bad. So I'd be like, yeah, what's wrong? Everything's fine. What's wrong? And then they wouldn't respond, so I wouldn't text, because I'm like, okay, you're probably asleep. Like, I get really exhausted when I'm upset, so I just nap. Like, I sleep a lot when I'm sad.
Pharaoh saying rage baiting Michi is super hard. Are you sure about that?
No lie. If it's not like a funny rage bait, it is genuinely really hard to like make me be like overthinking and stressed. The only way I overthink is if someone if my pet is sick. That's one of the only times you'll ever see me like crazy. Every other time I'm like, if you don't respond, I'm assuming you're asleep. And if you can sleep, that means you're okay. So that's okay for me. And then if, let's say, I see you online anywhere else, then I know that you're alive. And that's enough for me, man. I am a very low maintenance friend. Sometimes I'm like, oh, you're okay because I saw you online, which means you're alive. I don't know. If you want to talk to me about it, you can. But if you don't want to, who am I to force that? And then I just do my day. I'm a very not like, I'm not very aware. But then again, I don't ever try to rage bait her. She usually rage baits me. True. The thing is, my rage bait ends in like a couple of minutes. I don't push it for that long. I'd be full
Michi
tilt.
Can't commit to the bit.
That's do they call that low commitment friendship? Maybe, but it's also because I've met a good amount of people that would do that, where it's like, I don't know. It's like, we need to talk. And I'm like, what's up? And then they don't respond. And I see them posting everywhere else. Then I'm like, oh, then I guess it wasn't that important. And then it's done. Like, what is there to overthink, chat? If it's that important, you would tell me. But if it's not, then okay. You know, we move on. It's what it is.
I just flashbanged myself. Why would I just send to you in DMs? I forgot I even sent it.
Wait, which one? Oh, the fucking
I
meme?
just sent.
Wow. I saw that picture of the fucking alpha guy who's pregnant. actually
Sees
overthinks
kitten
about
getting bullied.
chat. That's why I'm telling you. So here's the thing. I know that I was very obsessive, but ever since therapy, chat, that shit changed me. Was I by default like this? No. I used to be the type that's like, that would drive me insane. But then I went to therapy, and therapy told me...
You used to be so nonchalant.
Actually, I used to be chalant, bro. I used to be so chalant. But then therapy told me that being distant is a good thing in my situation because I am very, very too obsessed. So ever since therapy, I become so selective. There are two things in this world that will turn that like obsession mode in my brain. My pets, my family. That's it. If you're like not like my mom or my dad or my brother, it is so hard to tilt me, bro. Most of the time I'd be like, okay, that's fine. I trust your judgment. But if like my mom did that, yes. If my mom hit me with the we need to talk, which she has done, by the way. My mom has done that multiple times. That's like my mother classic. My mom has done the we need to talk, but probably next week when we meet. Or we need to talk. Are you free in a couple of days? Or like we need to talk and then gone. She does that so often. I think one time recently, it really like pissed me off. She said, I want you to think about it. And I'm like, about what? Keep in mind, we weren't talking about anything. So out of nowhere, out of the blue, she just messaged me, hi, Michi. I think you need to think about it. And I'm like, about what, mom? Please tell me. About what? And then she dis-fucking-peers for 7 hours. And I'm like, what am I supposed to think about? What? So I'm like stressing out. And then eventually she responds. And you know what she responds with? She says, you know what I'm talking about. Well, I don't. So now I'm scared and I feel stupid. So I'm like, what the fuck do you mean, mom? So I was like, no, please tell me. Just please tell me, what is it? And she was like, you know. I feel like I can't say it, but I know you know. So just think about it. My mom has done that. And at one point, I give her 3 strikes, okay? That's what... After the 3rd time of me pushing and her not telling me, I go, okay. I just go, okay. And whatever it is, I won't think about it because I don't know what to think about. And then the next day, my mom would... Like, if I just say okay, the next day she'd be like, by the way, yesterday was about this. And that's how you do it. So I have enough room in my life for people that do that already. Anyone else that does that to me, chat... It's not that I don't care. It's just that I literally can't. Like, I will not think about it. I literally can't think about it, bro. My mom and my pet are the only people that I'm ever gonna be correct. Oh my god, vet. The moment I said that, I got an update. Yippee.
Michi?
Yip.
Remember?
Yip. Yippee.
To see the update, say thank you for the update, and then you can put it down.
They poop solid-ish. They said it's more solid than yesterday. Yay! That's pretty good. That's a pretty good update.
And you say, yay, thank you for the update, and then you put your phone down, and then you remember that everything's okay.
Yeah, you're so right. 1 second.
Exactly.
Right. Eagle fortune! Huzzah!
I can see her ignoring you.
No, listen, I just have to ask. Okay, I just have to ask. I need to know if they're
it's
like
okay,
more
Michi,
energetic
I'll
or
remember
not.
this.
No.
This.
I just have to ask. You know, it's like I have to ask if when was the last time they ate, and then if they're energetic or not, which is probably 2 hours ago.
We can
But
talk
that's
about
okay.
this later. We can talk about this later.
Oh my god, you're right. I want to see photos. No. Actually, chat, I can go visit my dogs already. Yippee! Yip yip! Huzzah! Yip yip!
We'll talk about this later.
Don't worry about it. It's okay. I just need to know. I just need to know. I just need to know. Worrying is not gonna change anything, right? That's what someone in chat said. Always accept that you are helpless, and that will make you feel better. You're so right. Tomorrow, I'll think about that tomorrow. Let me manic spasm for a bit. Just. I remember one time someone told me it's like, oh, so this is more important to you, and I hit them with the yeah. Listen, man, no offense, but my dog is more important than like 90% of the people in my life, bro. I ain't gonna lie with you.
So
I love that girl.
You just think that I'm worthless and I deserve to die. That's fine, actually. That's fine, actually. You know, it's okay. Just the
That's
future. The future of our friendship
crazy.
is the future of our friendship
my
is
dog.
just irreversibly changed for the rest of time. That's okay.
That's correct. She hates us. Listen, chat. If you met my dog, I will literally be not important to you at all. And that's the truth. Everyone that has met, it's one of those things. I feel like I'm crazy, but I am so convinced if anyone met my dog at least once, you will love my dog more than me. Just by default, because my dog is so sweet. She's so sweet and she's so soft and she's so caring and she would nuzzle upon and she knows when you're sad. That is, I'm not even saying this to be like crazy, but there were times back then where like I was so sad and I was crying and my dog would just like sit there on my lap. Like she would walk towards me and sit there on my lap and then like let me like go crazy, And then every time I'm like down, she would like sit there like, bro, who can't love that? She's so cute. She knows. She be knowing, man. And I don't have to say
met him
nothing.
and already love her more than you.
Okay, thanks, chat. You know what? I'll take that because it's true. My dog is so sweet. She's like, I remember one time I was so sad, but I wasn't crying or anything. I was just feeling really, really sad. And then my dog was outside of my room and I just heard her scratching my door. So I was like, man, I was sitting there, I was doom posting. I was like, what's the point in life, Aga? And then I just heard like scratches on the door, chat. And then I opened the door and my dog just entered there and sat. She just sat next to me for no reason. And I was like, oh, wait, that's sweet. This is why I keep living. And I hold her up like baby Simba.
Can't find it.
It's so
Michi,
cute.
I can't find this image with a dog, but I can find it with a cat. This is you.
Yeah, OMG, a cat. Hi. That's me, man. Let me show this.
That's you.
That dog has like kept me alive for the longest time. Okay, she is my everything. Chat, if you met me years ago, I was such a painful person to be with. Like, it's one of those things that I'm like, oh, I didn't have that many friends. And you're like, yeah, I see why. I was a very dislikable person, okay? And I was going through a lot. So I was, when people try to care, instead of understanding that, I push them away.
Was?
Thanks, chat. Thanks, man. Me when I swear, my chat likes me. I swear, guys. I'm not
It's okay,
coping.
Michi.
It's true.
I care about you. I believe you, Michi. I care about you.
Thanks. So you believe that I was
you.
a painfully horrible person? Wow, that's kind of
when you say that, I believe in you.
Wow, that's kind of mean, man. That's kind of mean.
It's because I trust you at your word, Michi, and I believe that you. If you say that you've improved as a person, I will believe you.
Just say you hate me.
Because
And
I want to believe that things could have always been worse.
Wow. Honestly, that's true. Things could have been worse. Chat, if I decided never to go into therapy, I think I'd go insane. Can I drop kick, y'all? Sorry, man. Me when I rage bait mono and chat got rage baited. Is this rage bait? It might be.
I'm gonna start.
Rage
You know what,
bait.
Michi? No matter what happens from this day forward, I'm just gonna start agreeing with you.
So you do want to give me all your money?
Yeah. I'll give you my my bank details after
held her
sure.
up like baby Simba. It was such sweet image. But then my brain jumped to that meme where a Fiki eats baby Simbaga.
Bro, dude, I thought I explained it, okay? But back then, my dog was the only one that was there, and I'm so happy because you know what? My dog is one of the sweetest little babies, little angel baby to ever spawn on Earth. It's one of those things that sometimes I sit there and I'm like, what did I do to deserve this dog? Nothing, man. But here she is, and she's so sweet. She's full of trust and love and whimsy. My dog has seen like really bad people, but she still chooses to love, and I love that. Christopher Yee! Oh my god. It's Christopher Yee! Welcome and Raiders, having a fun time on stream. Chat, if you haven't yet, go check them out and give the Raiders the warmest of chat welcomes. Thank you for the raid! We're just talking about my pet because I love my dog so much. It's to the point that Giri checked up again because Giri knows that if my dog dies, it's over for me. And it's over for me, y'all. Done. That dog is my lifeline. I love her 2 bits. And honestly, this might be a little unhealthy, but you know what? I'll take it. She is so wonderful. I love her so much. You don't understand. I'm gonna cry again.
But it's okay, Michi. It'll all be okay.
It's all over. You're so right. It'll be okay. You're so right.
It'll be it'll be okay, Michi. You must
Gulp.
trust.
Gulp. That's so true. Worrying does nothing.
Tugs on collar. Yee.
What the fuck does that mean?
She's never seen it. She doesn't know the gulps, tugs on collar. Gulp.
Believe in chat that believes in you. You're right, chat. I want you to know for the next couple days, I be going crazy. But controllable crazy and not destructive crazy, which is a very important factor. Yesterday, I was slightly quite destructive crazy, but today is a new day. And a new day comes with new choices and stuff. Aga. Sounds like a lie. Actually, chat, I've said this before, but like, I went to therapy for so long, and even then, sometimes you have your bad days. And when the bad days happen and you can't really like fight back, that's okay, because you can try again tomorrow. That doesn't mean you have failed just because you fucked up for one day. And you know what? Yesterday was my fucked up day. I look around my room, half the things broken. Aga. But that's okay, because we can fix that. Just like you can fix anything else. Just because it's broken doesn't mean it's unfixable. Type shit. Me saying that.
Something. Something Kintsugi referenced Japan thing Japan mentioned.
What is bro saying, man?
That thing where when they break in Japan, when they break something, they repair it with gold, so that all of the breaks are
Do as I say, not what I do. Type shit.
Type shit.
Dude.
Every time I think about talking about anything in Japanese culture, anything, I literally think about the video of the guy making fun of them. He's like, "Did you know in Japan that they don't masturbate? Not like us Western meat beaters." And I think about that video every time. I have to find it. Hold on. Give me a second. I'll find it.
You know what, chat? Real talk, dead edge. Okay, everyone is fixable. Some things just take a lot of effort and time, but no one is unfixable. And that's the truth. I've met a lot of crazy people. I've met people that done some crazy shit in their life, but at one point, it's never too late. And then you turn your life around.
I actually just cannot believe I found it immediately.
That's crazy. I can fix myself. I can fix
you don't have to put this on stream, but I did find it.
I can't even access it because it's Instagram and I don't have Instagram.
Oh.
Dude, I remembered during like when I was like, you know, not an indie VTuber.
You can open it still.
I
not
can't.
having
It says
Instagram
log
doesn't mean
in.
you should be able to close that, can't you?
No, I can't.
Oh, I'm gonna have to download this. I have to download this video for you.
Thanks to you
brother.
for gifting Can't Fix Me a sub. Chat, you know what's crazy? I had Instagram for a while and then I deleted it because I was like, what's the point, man? And then I had friends that are like, I can't believe I deleted Instagram because I wanted to be a VTuber. And I'm just like,
No, honestly, she's real for this. I do not get Instagram. I do not get it.
Like, what the fuck pictures am I posting, realistically? I ain't posting no pictures.
I don't be posting anything, bro, there. I post nothing there.
Dude, one of my friends was like, you can post something in your gallery. You scroll my gallery, they're all just screenshots of like my fucking paperwork. And then you scroll up and it's like tax receipts, bank receipts, and that's all you see. I just take screenshots of like work shit and that's all you see, dude. What am I supposed to post? I'm not a picture taker. I'm telling you.
Online, I have to go to those sketchy download Instagram Reel video websites.
He really wants to show me this video. But Mano,
it's not even gonna be that funny. The thing is that I've now that it's taken so long to do it, it's not even gonna be funny. You're gonna watch this and you're not gonna laugh, and I'm gonna feel so ashamed that I'm going to think about this for the next 2 weeks when I close my eyes.
You know the Japanese don't masturbate? Well, not
how we do, at least. They have a concept called stroking mashitsu, which roughly translates to massaging the hog. Lot more elegant than us Western beaters, huh?
I think about that video every time. I think about people talking about Thing Japan.
The silence got me. My bad. Hello, Mono. Hello, Mono. Hello.
That's fine. It's fine. It's loaded, Michi. It's loaded, Michi. It's fine. It's loaded. I'm just letting you know.
New rule, Mono now has to post his shit for approval.
You know, I would have just stayed. I would have held that silence for as long as possible, but I couldn't. It's just
You know what? I would have done. I would have done the same exact thing, and we would have had to see who breaks first.
I would have just sat there in pure silence. It'll go from not funny to a little funny to not funny at all, and I'd sit through that. I would. It'd go to borderline concerning, and I'd be quiet.
You know, guys, you know what's great about that entire thing is I could see her trying not to laugh as she watched it to commit to this bit. I could see it physically happening.
Listen, man, okay, God forbid. Oh my God, actually, I have something I want to say out loud because I've noticed this. I remember a couple of streams ago, like I saw someone ask, but then I forgot to fucking respond. But it was a really interesting question. Someone asked, it's like, any advice for like VTubers, right? Like any VTuber advice? Because apparently someone wanted to be a VTuber, but they want like advice. And usually they say the same thing. A lot of VTubers, if you ask that, they'll say the same damn thing. But it occurred to me recently, something that I've noticed that a lot of people do with their VTuber models that I'm like, why aren't you doing this? They don't tune their rig to their face, especially their mouth. Chat, if you ever want to be a VTuber, there's a lot of advice out there, but this is one minor little detail that I think would make the experience so much better. You tune your rig to fit your face, because what people that rig do, they would use their face as like the template default, but everyone's face is different. You gotta tune it to your, like you calibrate it to your face, especially your mouth. Make sure that when you actually talk, your mouth isn't just going like, you know, unless it's a chibi. That's why I like chibis. Chibis aren't as expressive, but when you smile, it smiles. When you frown, it frowns. When you go O, it actually goes O. E is E. Ah. You know, tune it. That will really up your game. It's really good. Kind of like that.
And this is how it became an educational segment, guys. See, everything can become a learning experience.
Exactly.
Anything can become a learning experience, especially when you fumble as horrendously as I did just then. And like I said, Michi,
think about that
the next 2 weeks, I'm gonna be sitting in bed, and I'm gonna think about this moment, and it's gonna keep me up all night.
Hi, Ame.
Hi, Ame. And I'm gonna message you and be like, Michi, I'm thinking about what happened.
He's gonna think about the time he spent so much effort trying to make me laugh and I did not laugh. And instead, I mute my background music and stay quiet.
You know what, Michi? Did you know that that's genuinely... Because, listen, genuinely, big surprise, I don't try to think of myself as a funny person. I don't actively try to be funny. I just be saying shit. Nothing hurts more than when you say something and you're met with absolute silence. I actually want to stop existing at that moment.
Oh my God.
Genuinely.
You know what's worse than that?
I want... What's worse?
When you're met with a couple of seconds of silence and then they change the topic. That's even worse.
Or when they you know what? There's always a decision you have to make. Sometimes I've been leaning into, like, if I say something and it doesn't get a laugh, sometimes I have to make the decision. Do I drop it or do I commit? And sometimes you just have to repeat yourself. Sometimes you just gotta repeat yourself.
I learned that from you, and that was the funniest thing I've ever... I'm not gonna lie, that's not his tip. If I say something and no one laughs, I go quiet, and then they try to change the topic, and I go, By the way, guys, did you hear what I said? Hold on, let me say it again.
Did you hear what I said?
I will say it again, or I'll go. Hello, is this thing on? Hello?
Guys, does anyone else have that weird Discord bug where you say a joke and no one laughs at it? Does anyone else get that issue?
I do. Ever since I met you, I started doing that, and you know what? It's funnier.
And you know, exactly, it works every time. Every time it works because you just start, you start digging a hole down. And now, the joke is not the funny thing. It's how much you commit to digging this hole that's funny.
Third time, it's definitely funny. So true, dude. That's my favorite
by the time,
bit.
It's the more you say it, the fun. It goes through an arc. Okay, it's not funny. Then you say it again, and it gets funny. And then the third time, it's not as funny, and then it goes it nosedives after that. But if you really push through, if you just keep going, you're gonna see dividends like you'd never believe, bro.
If you listen, chat, okay, never give up. You know that fucking picture where it's gambling, and there's that guy who's mining for diamonds, and they left. Just keep going, chat. 99% of gamblers quit before they make it big. True. This applies to jokes, chat. True.
Where is it? I saw some fucking image that someone used as a reaction on TikTok. That was an edit of that. It was so funny. I have to find it now. I have to find it. I have to go. I have to scroll through all of my likes on TikTok to find this image.
The fact that when Numi made the Lucy and my Goosey jokes, and then she said it after the 6th time, and I actually laughed after the 6th time of her saying the same damn thing in the course of 3 minutes, that was good. When she repeats it again that night, that was funny.
And that reinforces it. When you break and start laughing, it just reinforces it.
Well, man, I'm telling you, loud is not equal funny. You know what it is? Repetition. That's true. That's true. Make the same damn joke over and over again. Trust me. Eventually, people will get bored. But after that, it just skyrockets high, y'all. Trust.
It's true. It will just get better if you keep going. In fact, the next day, come back to it to make sure everybody remembers it was really funny. And as long as we're doing improv talk, if someone does a bit and it's really funny, you should add on to the bit as many times as you can. Just keep add on to the bit and more, and really hold on to it until you've completely just driven it to the ground, and then come back to it later.
Someone just out of nowhere said, "Orange, you glad I didn't say banana?"
This is why people like 6'7". No, guys, I just don't think you understand it. Actually,
Orange, you glad?
I think if you come back to
hello,
Orange, you glad?
Orange, you glad I didn't say banana? Sorry, I think I muted. My bad. Hold up. Hello, Mono. Hello, Mono. Hello.
Orange, you glad I didn't say banana?
That was funny. That was good. Hey, you didn't cough that time. What is that?
Guys, did you hear that?
Dude,
did you hear that?
What the fuck was
guys,
that?
Did you hear that, guys? What the fuck was that, guys? Did you hear that?
I do that again. What is that?
Guys, seriously, what the fuck was that? Did you hear that?
I need to pee. I'm gonna go pee. Fuck you. I need to pee. I'm leaving my phone here. I need to pee. Oh god.
You should leave your phone. Oh, Jesus. Guys, I think there's something in the room with us. There may be a ghoul, a gremlin, perhaps. I felt like that, has anyone seen? I'm gonna say it, and it's gonna be, I'm gonna sound crazy, but it's not like that's ever stopped me. Has anyone seen that fucking screaming rooster meme where it's just, you're watching a video, and it just cuts to a fucking screaming rooster in a tree? Like, I felt like that for a second. The fucking, you're just watching a video and then suddenly Guys, I'm gonna be so ready to stop coughing. I'm genuinely, I'm so ready to stop coughing. I'm actually so tired of it. Holy shit. Screaming chicken and the Skyrim skeleton with shield. That is a good one too. I love the Skyrim skeleton with shield, the one that just goes.
Dude, I want you to know I kept laughing as I was peeing, and then you made my pee stream not regular. I'm so sad.
What the fuck do you mean by that?
You know when you like sit down to pee and then you're like, oh, I got a lot of pee in me, so then you need to pee
instead of like one. I sit down to pee.
Okay, listen, man. Okay, you know when you pee in general and then you just have a lot of pee in you, so then you pee, but then you're laughing as you pee, so your pee stream goes like a garden.
That's it. I'm going to bed. Farrell, you have to come back, Farrell. What if I do, Farrell? What if I do something and you're not here to check what happens, man? You got to stay here for the rest of the stream.
That's crazy.
There could be a chance I do something crazy and you're not going to be here to see it.
Some details don't need to be shared with the world. I am wrong. Dude, I hate when that happens.
Pharaoh just said, you messaged me and just said, just do it. Get her banned.
You've successfully rage baited Pharaoh. It's over.
Have Michi, my brother, just another me. Put her there.
Got that double helix fee.
Double.
I hate when that happens. It's like, it's just weird. I kind of like a steady stream, you know, not a crazy one. It's like when you poop and then you just fart. Hello, sorry, is this thing on? Sorry, hello.
I wanted to say I've been
Surely it's
going through a
relatable,
rough time
right, guys?
recently with my BPD, and hearing you talk a few hours ago made me bawl my fucking eyes out, but I'm okay
Dude.
now, I think.
It's okay, man. You know what? Okay, now I think it's probably better. That trust. It gets better eventually.
For a second, I was like, how do I transition back into that topic after what we've been talking about? How do we move back?
I'm not going to work for Bao. I'm just gonna quit SMH.
What the fuck? It's your bad. Welcome to the stream. We just talk about anything, man. That's the joy of talking. We just be saying
guys,
shit.
welcome to the stream. I say it all the time. We just be speaking recreationally over here.
That's true. But you know what? Dead edge. When you have not just BP, there's a lot of mental problems that kind of are like similar in this situation. But listen, man, some days be tough. Some days be tough back to back for no fucking reason. But that's okay, because eventually you will get out of it, right? Which is, it's not gonna happen supernaturally. When you feel a little better, this will suck, but this will help. Log it down. When you have the energy to log it down, you log that shit down. You don't have to write everything all the time. Just when you are like slightly being more okay, you sit there, you write it. You know, just how you feel, what's going on. You log that. It doesn't have to be complete. It can be something stupid. You can be crazy edgy. Who cares? No one's gonna read it but you. So just put pen on paper or just type it if you want to. Anything. Some days I just literally write, I feel like shit, and that's it. But you know what? It helps. And then you process it. It's like a big meal. You can't finish a big meal in one sitting, you know? The joy is to take your time. You take your time, but eventually it will be over. You got this, man. Don't even worry. I literally was starting to chat about it where yesterday I was going through a crazy swing spiral. Right now my room is fucking messy as fuck. Like, it be crazy. When I say I go manic, I mean I go manic. Like, I be overthinking. I be like scratching, clawing, throwing, breaking, which sucks because I really don't like it when it reaches that point. But it has not reached that point in so long. It's just that it happened yesterday, which comes to show that no matter how long you've been like trying your best to be better, or no matter like therapy, meds. I had therapy, I had meds, and I still went through that. It's normal. It's part of the process. And then the next day I'm okay. And that's the joy part, because sometimes it would take me multiple days. But this time it took me 1 day. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow I'll be like that again. Or maybe in a couple of days I'll be like that again. It's fine, because you'll stand back up and it's a-okay, man. It's not about the fall. It's about the recovery type shit, Aga Ogo. So
life
is Roblox. It's all right, man.
No, she's real. I think there was a video, you know, maybe I've said this before. Last year, or maybe No, I think it was like tail end of 2023, maybe, or somewhere in 2024. A musician, a video guy that I really liked, he made a video talking about his BPD. And that was when I went, oh, I get it now. And he was like, a lot of this is just pushing against the stigma about like just people being like, oh, it's all in your head, man. Like, that's not real. It's like, nah, some days it's going to happen, but that's okay.
That true.
Sometimes it's somebody said, what was it he said? It's like when your mental health gets off, it's like to say that it's not real or like it's not that bad is to be like, imagine that you broke your leg and you're just trying to sprint because you're just trying to be like, I just got to put up with it. I just got to get through it. I just got to push through it.
That true.
It's like, nah, bro, you broke your leg. You got to rest.
Yeah, that is true. Sometimes you'll be like, nah, it ain't that bad. I'm him. I'm better. Listen, man, it's okay to sit. Even he sits, bro. Just sit down. Relax a little. It's one of those things, chat, that you just have to deal with when it comes, okay? Because you will never know when it happens. Some days it's a valid trigger. Some days nothing happens at all. And usually the most frustrating thing is when nothing fucking happens and it just hits you out of nowhere. You're like, everything's okay, everything's normal. It just hits you that one day for absolutely no reason. That's okay. It's usually either a buildup or something is going on. You don't have to figure it out today. That's why tomorrow exists. Write it down. It'll be fine. Don't even worry about it. It happens a lot. Honestly, that's one thing that I always said, because I know a lot of people with BPD and they're like, oh, I do this and you don't. That's crazy. And I'm like, yeah, well, the thing is, I had like 7 years of therapy. So it took a while. And even some days I'm worse. Like the worst part about recovery that I feel like maybe this doesn't affect everybody, but this is something that I've noticed. I am better handling day-to-day things, but when it's bad, it's horrible. That is probably, like, back then, it's like, it's usually bad. You know, it's like, it's bad, and then the next day it's bad, the next day it's bad. But nowadays, it's like, I can handle myself, but when it's bad, it is so, so bad, because then your brain is not used to it, and you're trying to fight it, right? Because you're trying to be like, let's regulate ourselves. Let's, like, calm down. Let's do something. You know what to do, but you just can't do it, which makes it more frustrating. So then it just gets worse and worse and worse. When that happens, it's all right. You let it run its course. Just a little bit. However, the most important part is as long as it doesn't harm you or others, right? Once you're like in your brain, you're like, oh shit, this is bad. You reach out. And that's going to be the tough part. But you always do it. That's what I do too. When it's really fucking bad and I genuinely am like, I'm gonna do something I will genuinely regret, you reach out and you sit your ass down and you reach out. You can't let that happen. That's the only thing though. Aside from that, you will learn to chew. That's what my doctor said. You will just learn to chew. Yeah. What's bad is when you become aware of how bad it is. Yeah, it gets you. The frustration, kind of, it's like you try your best and then it just keeps happening, and now it's like fuel to the fire type shit, and then you're like, oh,
Been
now
half
what?
a year now, surely there is an upswing coming tomorrow where maybe I'll get some pills now.
Nah, listen.
Sometimes you gotta,
but hear me out, okay? That worry is so understandable, but you gotta let go of that, because it's not gonna do you any justice. Trust me, I've been there too. Eventually, you just let it happen. Like, some bad days, sometimes it's not as surprising, sometimes it's surprising. You don't want to worry about it though. You don't want to be like, oh, it's gonna be bad tomorrow. Oh, it's gonna be... You're feeding a whole different monster if you keep that up. So just... You learn to just live with it. Maybe you learn to just digest slowly.
What my friends... Why did I say it like that? What I heard a long time ago and what I talked about with my therapist back when I was still in therapy was like, you know what? Sometimes your emotions, they come and they get you. Sometimes the BPD be hitting you. You always got to remember that, like, your emotions, like, are not you. You are not your emotions. Yeah. Your emotions are things that happen to you and you experience them, but they are not you.
Yeah.
So sometimes you just got to let it, you got to acknowledge it. You got to, like, be able to, like, put space between you and your emotions and be like, you are here now. You are affecting me in this way, but I am not that. Like, I am not you. And you are not me. Aga ogo.
Aga ogo. That is true, though. Life.
I
that
didn't.
is like writing.
When did we get a BPD command?
It's been a while. I think back then, if you type BPD, it'll just say big penis disorder.
I thought BPD was not borderline personality disorder, but bipolar disorder.
I thought
Am I
BPD was
crazy?
big penis. No, bipolar is a different thing. BPD is a different thing. Just so funny. But I understand why people
so
mix
sick
it
of
up.
these things, bro.
I know. That's why when you're like, I have the same thing, and I'm like, no, you don't. But I'm not gonna correct. I'm not gonna say nothing about it, bro. Just in case. I'm not gonna say nothing. But no, bipolar is its own thing. I think if you want to shorten bipolar, it's BD. BPD is a whole different thing. I think honestly, nowadays, BPD is... it's starting to be more researched, but it's still really not well researched. So everyone has its own thing. What I go through is not the same as what you go through, right? So it's very important. Someone in chat said that, where it's like, everyone's different, don't compare yourself. That is very true. Because sometimes, man, I've met people and I'm like, that is very different from me. But it's the same thing. It's similar in concept.
What's that?
But action-wise,
What's
very
that
different.
video? Why do you compare with that guy? Oh, I have to find it now. This is gonna drive me. This video. Have you ever seen that guy? The video where he's like, "Tough time never lasts. Only tough people last." But he did another one. He did. No, he did a different video where he said like, "Oh, fuck, I have to go find it. Hold on. Where is it?" He said something about like that. Oh yeah.
Mono thinks in TikToks. Sometimes you just see the
It's
meaning
true.
in
It's
things.
actually a
chat.
problem.
Ah, God.
You know what, Michi? I don't think you understand how bad of a problem this is. Where it's like I talked about this. ADHD is like you're on a train track, and every tangent, it's like you get to the trolley problem. You're pulling the lever, bro. You're pulling the lever.
It is what it is, man. Yeah, did you know that when I was talking about ED, I said like, oh yeah, ED. And then chat just said erectile dysfunction. And then that became a whole thing. If you type ED, it just says eating disorder. But back then it used to be erectile dysfunction. Which is nuts. Which is really nuts. However, I am kind of happy though recently because more people are getting more aware of like BPD. Which then kind of goes hand in hand with a lot of other like mental situations. Because I think... no shit, oh my god, me saying, I think mental health is important. Aga type shit, no shit. But like, there are some things that are harder to understand than the rest. And I'm telling you, BPD is so fucking confusing. I've known I had this for so long, and I still don't know what the fuck this is. I'm gonna be real with you. Most days, it's just you doing your best. And that's all it ever boils down to. What is this? Tough time never lasts.
It. It's my...
Only tough people last.
I love this video. I love this video.
What the fuck is this?
It's so motivational, actually.
Chat, this is for you from Mono.
This is for you, chat. This is important to remember, chat. Okay.
Tough time never lasts.
Life.
Only tough people last.
Life.
Life is a very difficult exam. Many people are failing because they want to copy from others, not realizing that everyone has a different question paper. Only the tallest tree has an experience of the roughest wind. All birds find the shelter when it's raining. But the eagle fly higher above the clouds.
He's so real, guys.
That cured me.
You all not listening, though.
Thank you,
He
Mono.
spits that
Ever
shit.
since then,
Bro,
it cured me.
Life
is a very difficult
BPD
exam,
bipolar
and other
are
people
similar in certain things. So they did need to test me for bipolar to rule it out, but my psychiatrist looked at me and said, I am 90% sure you have BPD and PTSD after one session.
Dude, it took me a while to also know. Did you guys know
Thank
that
you
I
for
was
the life advice, Tasmanian devil.
Aga?
Aga? What were you saying, Bado? Aga?
Everybody, what is that? He says some shit. Life is a very difficult exam, and everyone is failing because they are copying from others, not realizing that everyone has different question paper. That's real as fuck, bro. That's real as fuck. That's even beyond the meme, bro. That's real as fuck.
That is true. Me when I jingle keys after saying something actually meaningful. That's crazy. Thank you.
The birds fly and they always find the shelter, but the eagles fly above the clouds. Real. You took out the most important part. They don't believe in your music, Mono.
No, dude.
I've heard it. The snares, the drums, the 808s.
I told chat this before.
They don't
Before I
have a
was
soul.
diagnosed with BPD, I was diagnosed with schizophrenia. Which is correct. I swear, guys, but I was genuinely diagnosed with schizophrenia for like 6 months, and I'm telling you, chat, your body knows what's right and wrong because I knew damn ass right. Like that was wrong. I was crazy because I couldn't sleep. I just have insomnia. That's it. So because I couldn't sleep, I started going fucking nuts. And when I say I can't sleep, chat, I genuinely could not sleep for so fucking long because I was completely unmedicated. So I was awake for days. And like when I sleep, it's just me closing my eyes, but I am aware of everything. And that got me crazy. So once I had a proper rest, it went away. And that's when they're like, oh, you're not schizophrenic. What are you then? And then they reevaluated.
What are you?
What are you? Damn.
I just like, now that I am aware, I had a point where like, to be fair, when I thought about what was wrong with me, because my mom had told me, it's like, yeah, on your dad's side of the family, a manic depression is rampant, and so she was like, I wouldn't be surprised. And then I looked into it and I was like, oh, that's just what they call bipolar disorder nowadays.
Dude, you know what's nuts? When I got my BPD like assessment and I got my meds and it actually helped me for a while, I told my mom, and my mom sat me down and was like, Michi, I didn't want to tell you this because I thought that if I told you and you knew you were going to become crazy. Listen, back then, mental health was differently viewed, all right? But apparently a lot of my family members struggle with bipolar and BPD. She just never told me.
Meter's wallet again to tell you. An ogre once said it ain't over till I'm done peeling these onions.
Exactly.
And there are a ton of onions. Take your time.
You're so cool. Survive punishment wheel. Let's go. Can I be your best girl? Hi, Suko. Welcome in, Raiders. After a fun time on stream. Chat, if you haven't yet, go check out Suko and give the Raiders the warmest of chat welcomes. However, Raiders, I will like to tell you that we're probably gonna end stream soon because I need to go visit my dog in like a couple of minutes. So, yeah, but thank you for the raid, though. I know it's a short stream today. Ain't that nuts? Gotta visit my dog for the next couple of days. So short streams for the next couple of days. Your dog?
Well, guys.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, Michi, I'm banned for 11 days. So I'll see you in 11 days, Michi.
Worth 7 hours. This is considered quite short, TBH.
This is a short stream for Michi.
That is. But
we start getting to normal to like 10 hours.
That is true. Actually, 10 hours is probably the more normal one. But I appreciate chat for keeping me sane and shit. I wanted to play games today, but I didn't really get to. There's a game that we're gonna play tomorrow though, but we didn't get to play game today because my hands were too jittery.
We didn't get to play games. Oh, I thought you were gonna blame me.
Because Mono came in. Oh God!
Yeah,
look at him robbing us of time.
Because I called Michi because I went. Oh, I think she probably needs something to distract her. I'll call her and we'll chat and we'll yap. And then now she's using me as a scapegoat. Oh!
I couldn't play. I wanted to play Slime Ranchers today, but then I literally couldn't. Like, hand to hand, what? Arms weak. What? Knees weak, arms sweaty, mom spaghetti.
There's vomit on his spaghetti already. Mom spaghetti.
I'll say
He's
hi to
nervous.
my pet.
Don't serve
Yeah.
Let's call him spaghetti.
Yeah. Mom spaghetti. I'll let
Mom's. No, I bet you make orange rhyme with banana.
Oranana.
Oranana.
Orange.
I think that your dad. Listen. I think that you need to believe in your dad when he believes he can make a biwi. I think you just need to believe in him.
Fuck up. Dude, my dad making a biwi is probably like the funniest bit that lasted for a little too long. Okay, that just shows that, you know what? I can't sit through a year worth of a bit. My dad tried to make a biwi.
I just think you need. I think the problem with the reason it didn't work is because you just didn't believe hard enough.
You're so right. Maybe next time he decides to watch a random YouTube video, cut a kiwi and a banana in half and plant it, he should wait a little longer.
Thank you for being who you are and for being here. Big hope and for Dogdo doing good. Thanks.
Thank you, chat. Honestly, you guys were so supportive and kind. Thank you so much. It definitely helped a lot. And it removed a shit ton of burden from my shoulders. So I really appreciate it. It's also nice to know that so many people care. And so many people are wishing for my dog's speedy recovery. And I hope... Every time I think about it, I get so nauseous, but it's okay. It's so okay. Me, when I talk about my dog and I go manic, then what?
I thought you were going to vomit. I thought you were making the vomit noise because you were showing genuine emotion for a second.
No, I think it's like every time I think about my dog, something in my brain starts panicking, and then I... So I'd like to think
Michi,
about it a little normally.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
It better be.
Nah, Michi, listen. On my life, everything will be okay. On my
You're so
life,
right.
everything.
You're so right. I believe in you.
She thinks my life's worth nothing. You heard it here. She thinks my life's worth nothing, bro.
No, I believe in you. I believe you're right. You're so right. I believe it will be.
Everything's
Thanks,
gonna be
chat.
okay.
I
And
love
you know
how
what, Michi?
I
You're
told
gonna
chat to... What?
Yeah. Oh,
What?
you go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
No, you go first. Go on.
It's go on.
No,
Then.
you go ahead.
That's okay.
No, I'll sit here. I'll wait forever. I'll wait forever.
No,
I'll wait.
no, please, Bono. Go ahead. Go first. Go first. It's okay.
No, please, I insist. No, please, I insist.
I insist. Please, go ahead.
I insist. No, please, I insist. Chat, you go first.
Go on then, chat. Go on. You go first.
Go on, chat. You go first, chat.
What was it you're trying to say, chat?
I'm waiting.
Go on. We're waiting. We're all waiting.
Chat, what are you trying to say to us, chat? I'll wait.
Now I'm gonna talk over that. Now I'm gonna talk over that.
99.99% of biwi growers give up before they grow big.
Thanks.
I completely missed the biwi part, and I thought I was like, what the fuck's what?
We also thank Cal for paying the thank you, Cal. Thank you, chat. Y'all are crazy. I'm gonna be real, Mono. I forgot what I was about to say because that bit was funny.
I also forgot what I was about to say.
We're so fucked.
Why can Mono reach chat if he's banned? Well, first off, I can still reach chat on my end, but also Michi has her screen share pulled up. I'm reading I'm reading it through her eyes.
This is what
Michi,
I see.
this is how you see chat. This is how you see chat. That's fucked up.
6, 7.
Chat, you know how she looks at you? You know what? You know how she looks at you guys?
You know what? If you type A gay right now, that's how I see you. A gay.
A gay.
A gay. Yep, that's how I look at you.
Yeah, guys. I'm ban evading right now.
You know what's crazy? I don't even know what I was about to say, but I really appreciate you guys caring so much. It make me happy, man. I will say, I think that one guy that said, accepting that you're helpless helps. And I get that. I think me worry, no matter what, and this is the shitty, annoying, scary truth, is if I worry and if I don't worry, the ending is gonna be the same. It's out of my control. So the only difference I can do is either worry or hope. And I will choose to hope. However, I will worry every now and then because I can't help that. But it's okay, man. I will do my best to be hopeful and to be positive. But every now and then I will crash out. But it's okay. It's okay. Most of the time I will hope for. Aga.
Sometimes you gotta crash out, but like I said, that person is right. Because if you worry about things you can't change, you will blame yourself for outcomes you couldn't affect, which will make things worse.
Damn, he's
You gotta
wise.
just learn to let you, bro. I'm Master Oogway right now.
He's fucking Master Oogwing right now. Oh, I remember what I was about to say. I told chat that you should type just say it'll be okay with a full stop in the end so it feels more real. And I noticed some people have been doing that and I appreciate that. When you end it with a full stop, it feels more real in my little pea brain. Dot exactly. It will be dot. Pepe Gua. You're so right.
Pepe Gua.
I
Pepe
be
Gua.
stressing, but it's okay. You know what, chat? I will admit, yesterday was a needed crash out, but I do wish that will never happen again, man. Because damn, the mess I have. Every time I'm like looking away from my screen, I see how fucking messy my room is, and I'm like, wilted rose type shit. It's okay. A messy room can be cleaned. A broken mind can be fixed. Type shit. But man, do I not want to do that?
It's okay, Michi.
You know something that I broke,
okay.
and now I'm like, now what? I broke my AC remote. Now what, bro? I
Now
probably
you-
should have thought about that. But it's okay.
And you know what, Michi? It's okay. You learned for next time.
We'll figure out a solution.
Everything will work out.
Yeah, I don't
And that's
use
just
my
the end of that
AC, but
sentence.
I think that's why. Like, I rarely use my AC, and then I lost my mind. Then I started throwing shit, and I kept throwing, like, my AC remote, and now it's broken. Oh, it's okay. We'll we'll fix it somehow. That's why, chat. This is why when I tell people, it's like, do not, like, you know that fucking thing when people are like, oh, BPD swings, they're just a little silly. They are not silly, chat. They are very not silly. Me when I break half the things I own. Aga. Oh man.
Aga.
Sitting here
Michi,
thinking.
one day you will just become Aga. That will just be, guys. When are we? Somebody out there, can we get Aga? But it is just Michi's face.
Thanks, man.
Monogwe of the 808, tell us what is your wisdom.
What is your wisdom?
Keep moving. As long as you're moving, you're going somewhere.
I'm gonna bathroom. Writing.
Are you? Writing.
No, I already peed before. That was my unstable pee stream. Not satisfying, but it happens. Life.
As keep moving. As long as you move, you are going.
You know what?
It's true.
okay.
I say that sometimes because I say that as long as you're moving, you'll be getting somewhere.
That's
If
true.
you just stop and don't do anything, nothing will progress. You can't be making no progress if you move. You know what? Take it from video games, guys. If you run into enemies, you're going the right direction.
Damn.
If you run into challenges, you're heading the right way.
He's so right. I thought you were gonna say some shit like, to move forward, you hold W.
No, that's also so true as fuck, bro.
Thank you. I am so wise. I have been very
You are so
philosophical
wise.
recently.
Guys, listen, if
you.
you ever find yourself lost, be sure to hold tab to check your inventory.
Chat,
You may
if you ever
find the
feel
solution.
lost in life, don't forget to click M to maybe open maps. Mm-hmm. There's
Guys,
wisdom
remember,
in
if
that.
you ever feel lost, make sure to open your tooltip menu, and there may be a hint.
And that is wisdom. Get what you want from
That's
it, chat.
wisdom.
Exactly.
Now, if you'll
exactly.
excuse me, I'm installing this mod for a video game that I've had opened on my browser for the last week because I think it'd be kind of funny.
What mod?
It's,
What game?
It's Persona 5 Royal. One in 10,000 chance for Foxy jump scare every second.
And this is why
think that
we
could be
are
fun.
wise.
And this is why I thought you were going to say, this is why we're friends. You keep it real as fuck.
So wait, what is the mod in this analogy? Take it as you will.
The mod is sometimes things just be happening, but you can change how you react and keep moving. You can
there is
accept that
always
it happened, but keep moving.
the wisdom is you'll never know, and a foxy jump scare could happen.
Next
And the Foxy
time
jump
you
scare
are
is not a
unsure of
metaphor.
what to do, remember that there is a right shift key.
Exactly.
True. Guys, and just in case you thought the withered Foxy was a metaphor, no, it's just withered Foxy.
Exactly.
That's just if you find yourself being jump scared by withered Foxy, bro.
If I stop moving, I'm dead. Writing. Listen,
Bro, we are
chat.
all sharks. We are all sharks.
Now, what the fuck does that mean?
If sharks stop
Be the model
swimming,
you
they
want to see in the
die.
game.
Oh.
I don't even know if that's true. I don't
Be
even
the
know if
mod
that's
you
actually
want to
true.
see in the game. I thought you were gonna say something else. I was like, what the fuck do you mean we're sharks?
We're sharks. If we stop moving, we're dead.
Ah, you know what, chat? That's the joy in life. You know, here's the honest truth. You will never know what the fuck you're doing. No matter how good you are, no matter how much you've planned everything, you'll never know what you're doing. And that's fine, because no one knows what the fuck they're doing. We're all just
Real
doing our
and
best,
true.
man. We're just doing. And that's good enough.
It's true.
Me when I
So
break
true.
everything.
No,
Oh,
because it's true. Everybody waits for the time when they're like, they understand
If
what's
things are
happening.
not going
That
the way
never
you want in
happens.
life, make sure your keyboard is in not hazardity mode.
exactly.
All true.
I like that.
Listen, no one knows what's happening in their life, and that's just the truth. But you know what? That's okay. Not everybody has same question paper.
You know what, chat? Curiosity killed the cat. So you can be
Don't be a
curious,
cat.
just don't be a cat.
Just don't be a cat.
And that is wisdom. I know.
That's wisdom.
Adulting
We are
sucks.
so smart, actually.
Chat, it's just what it is. Most of 90% of adulting is not knowing what the fuck you're doing and trying your best to balance stuff. The 10% is not knowing what you're doing in general and failing. That's okay. That's life. Because everyone fails. But you know what? At least we laugh at it. Me when I laugh. Time to see my dog though. Okay.
It's true. She
I
has
gotta
to go.
leave.
She's
I
leaving
must
us.
see my dog before visiting time is over.
Get going.
Over. Goodbye, Mono. Have a great
It'll be
time playing your
okay.
game.
I'm not even gonna play it tonight, bro.
Oh.
I'm just installing it,
If you're
and
into
I'm gonna wait
problems,
long enough for me to
just
forget
keep
that I
trying.
installed the mod.
You'll figure it out eventually.
Yes.
God, he's
Why
so
did-
real.
why is
no,
it
I'm gonna
typing so
install.
slow?
Because he's taking his time, man. What I'm saying is, I'm going to install this mod, and then I'm gonna wait long enough for me to forget that I did it, and then I'm gonna play it. Oh my god. I remember when Master Oogway did that. I remember when he said that. It was a classic line.
Good. That got me a chuckle. Good shit. Good
That
shit.
guys, maybe instead of this, maybe I'm blessed to live this Chungus life.
Damn.
Aga.
Aga, y'all. Aga.
Aga.
Alright, I'm gonna set
Go
this
get
up.
it, Michi.
Bye, Mono. Have a good day.
Goodbye, Michi. Goodbye. Love.
Oh. Love you too, man.
She hates. Oh, she.
Okay, boom. Me when I accidentally forgot to... Uh-oh. Horrible timing. Okay, listen, Discord is silly recently. What can I say, man? What can I say?
It is only when a mosquito lands on your tentacles that you realize there is always a way to solve problems without using violence.
I thought you were about to say testicles, and I got a little bit confused, but I will agree nevertheless. You know what, chat? I'll say thank you so much for accompanying me today. Honestly, for the next couple of days, if I sound a little off, I'm so sorry. This will be crazy, but I perhaps may need you more the next couple of days. As me streaming today, I had a feeling that I need to do it to kind of get my mind off it and to kind of keep me grounded. And y'all did that like tenfold. So I really appreciate it, chat. My bad if I'm a little off. Recently, I'm just a little worried, but it'll be okay. And I hope everything will be okay. Ah! Me spiraling. I do feel a lot better. I will have moments where I overthink a lot, but it will be okay. And you're right. I need the hard truth sometimes. And I will choose to hope because, you know what? I like to think that my dog will sense my hope and then thus fuel their recovery. But chat, I'm gonna go visit my dog now. I'll say hi to them for you. But thank you so much for hanging out with me and for keeping me grounded today. I really appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow though. A short streams for a while until we got more updates on it. But don't forget to eat, sleep, and take care of yourselves, chat. Terima kasih atas Michi rin dyan untuk makaminam tidur dan jika saan kansi kita kwede untuk ni arigatos. And I'll see you guys in a couple of hours. Huzzah, chat! Huzzah!